Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2022 Birth Photographer of the Year. I'm sitting here with five incredibly excited judges, as well as one incredibly excited panel mod, myself. We're so excited to dive into all of your incredible images that you have submitted. I just wanted to give a massive congratulations to everyone who has submitted. That's really difficult. It takes a lot of time and effort and consideration, and that's a massive win in itself. So thank you so much. I want to go through a little bit of housekeeping before we get fully started today. Firstly, I want to welcome our judges and also before we begin, I want to acknowledge, we begin today by acknowledging the Wurundjeri people that's specifically here in Melbourne, but I'd like for you to take a second to honor your Indigenous people wherever you are at in the world. Before we begin today, we want to acknowledge the Wurundjeri people, traditional custodians of the land on which we meet today, and pay our respects to their elders, past and present. I extend that respect to Aboriginal and Torres Strait people, Islander, Torres Strait Islander peoples here today. And please take a second to honor your own Indigenous people wherever you are in the world. So Thank you so much for being here. We had some technical difficulties in the very beginning, but we have worked through the kinks. And just know that this is the nature of live streaming. So thank you so much for your patience as we navigate through an incredibly amazing, exciting live stream with you today. So before we jump into the images, I really want to invite and introduce our judges. You might be able to see them like down here. Actually, it's that way because my camera's reversed. You'll be able to see them down here in the bottom of the camera. So we have Alicia with us today. Hello, Alicia.
Hi. Do I introduce myself?
Yeah. Tell us one fact about yourself.
Oh, you put me on the spot. It's fine. I am Alicia from Alicia Clark from Rose Gold Lens Photography. A fact about myself: I got into birth photography because of my own birth. I shot my own birth, so.
Amazing. Thank you. That's so cool. Thank you, Alicia. Katrina. We have Katrina Ferguson. Catbird. My babe. Katrina, I'd love it if you give us a quick fact about yourself.
I'm a mum of three and a trained journalist.
Yes. Thank you. And we also have Selena Rollins here with us today.
Hi, so I'm Selena. I'm in Brisbane, Australia, and I have 4 children, challenges as they are, love them. And I have actually taken a bit of a journey, a pivot in my career of recent, and am now working as a marketing manager, which is very interesting, exciting, but still very much involved with the birth industry.
You are. Thank you, Selena. We have Fiona here with us. Hi, Fiona.
Hi, Fiona. I'm here in Melbourne. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Fact about myself: in a previous life, I was a Kentucky tour manager. Used to take tour groups around Europe.
How fun is that? I did not know that about you.
I'm so grateful that it took place before Facebook.
Yep. I can see why. And we also have G Greenslade here with us as well. G, say hello.
Hi, how are you all?
We are good. G, give us one fact about yourself.
a fact. I'm trying to think of a good one, but I've got nothing. I have actually, no, I have a student image on my desk currently of 2 plastic bananas that looks like a vajayjay, and that's very exciting and very cute. There we go. That's my interesting fact. I'm sorry for saying that on stream. I just realized, but it's the Birth Photography Awards. There we are.
I think the word you were looking for, G, was vagina.
Yes, thank you. Good. I was like, what can I say on shivers? You know when you have that moment?
We're in the Birth Photography Awards. We can say everything
We're
that we
allowed
need to
to use
say.
everything now. I work with young people, and a lot of them are from very Christian schools, so we have to be quite careful with our language. And that is an interesting one. Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
That's your fun fact right there.
Yeah, it is.
Because that's almost ironic that you work with kids from very Christian schools.
Yeah, it's a mix, but a lot of them are, so I teach photography to high schoolers from age 14 through to 18.
Thank you, G. Can everyone hear me okay? I was just informed that I had a bit of an...
I think you sound fine.
That's
That's
why
nice.
I'm confused because I have the wrong audio. The wrong audio connected. Y'all are probably like, what is she doing? I'm just trying to fix an echo. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Let me just connect these guys. Okay. Can you guys hear me? No? Yes?
Yes.
You can. Okay, cool. Perfect. And I can hear you guys back. If you're on the live stream, could you let me know if the echo is any better? And then especially if any of the judges or anyone can message me, it will pop up. It's still echoing. Still echo. Okay. Oh, would that be because I need this? Is that better, my friend?
Now we can't hear you.
Now you can't hear me. No, I can't hear you.
We've got you back now.
Okay. I have an echo because I have feedback going on somewhere. And I just need to find it. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
hear you.
You can. But can the live stream hear me? Did I just cut my audio to the live stream? Let me know if you can hear me on the live stream.
Someone just said fixed on the live stream.
Oh, it's fixed on the live stream.
Oh.
Did I fix it?
Echo's back.
How is the echo back? Okay.
So whatever you did a minute ago must have worked.
Yeah, I reduced our audio. It just means that I have 2 audios going somewhere. Live stream is good. Okay, perfect. So I fixed it. Thank you, Dania. Okay, cool. Perfect. Great. So that means that everyone can hear everything. I just had one of my audios doubled up, and so it was echoing back and forth. Okay. Thank you for your help, live stream. All right. You guys should see my setup. And no problem on echo. Fixed. Yay. Everyone's texting me. This is fantastic. Okay. I'm so excited to jump into everyone's images. Let's get into it. Shay, I don't have an echo. Yeah, I think we fixed it, which is great. I'm going to exit this out, pop this here. Y'all should see my setup and probably our judges' setups as well. I've got like one screen here, another. I got a Mac here. I've got 2 screens on 2 screens. It's wild. Okay. let's recap our rules and then jump right into it. So just a friendly reminder, there's no cloning allowed. There's no pixel manipulation, no layers or any kind of heavy photoshopping that is allowed. We have exciting news for next year, but we won't get into that right now. And all of the images have been pre-vetted and viewed. And I think that's everything. I mean, there's more rules, but I'm not going to go through all of them. So, all right, let's jump into the first image. Are we ready? I think I'm ready.
Ready to go.
Yay! All right. Here is our first image. Judges, if you could please click on the first link. Does everyone remember their numbers? Because I don't. Okay, great. As long as you guys do, that's what matters. A couple of the changes that we've had this year as judges are putting in their scores. We've managed to get our live score on our live stream, which is really, really exciting. For me, it is anyway. I hope it's exciting for you guys as well, and it makes scrubbing through 48 hours of live stream easier, especially for you guys who are watching late at night and can't have the volume on. Okay, those scores are coming in. Fantastic. So this image scores a 24, professional practice. Thank you so much, judges. This entrant has asked for some feedback. So Katrina, I would love it if you could give some feedback to this entrant.
Yeah, sure. Obviously, the expression here is where the where the joy is. It's beautiful. Everyone's got their attention on the young girl, and you know, she's well lit in terms of, you know, the brightest part. Yeah, nice connection with everyone. Great professional practice.
Yeah, thank you. Did anyone else have anything to add, or shall we move to the next image? Perfect. All right, next image, friends. We also want to give our sponsors a massive shout out. Atkins Pro Lab for helping make this possible. I think without the support of Paul and Kate Atkins, this would be very, very difficult. Thank you, judges. This image scores a 28, which is professional practice. This image has not requested feedback, so we will move on to the next image.
Do you read the title out, Lacey?
Yes, I do. Thank you for that reminder, Katrina. This image is titled Hi Mama. Just a couple more scores we're waiting to come in. Thank you, judges. This image scores a 23, professional practice. This entrant has asked for some feedback. Alicia, I would love it if you could give this entrant some feedback.
For me, it's very pleasing to the eye. For me, it's I love the fact that for me, I love that mom and baby have the same expression, with the mouth halfway open. I think maybe for for me, it's my favorite phrase, as y'all can see. But I think that I probably would have liked maybe more of a vignette of sorts, just a slight vignette, but it's still a gorgeous picture for me. It's very pleasing for me.
Perfect. Thanks, Alicia. So the possibility, maybe the entrant can go back and play with a vignette and see what they get. That's excellent feedback. Thank you. Katrina.
Yeah, I was just going to quickly add the matching expression is lovely. I think that's where a lot of the magic is. The image is quite flat. It's quite grey in a way. Yeah, so maybe that would help to bring the whites up a little, and indeed, yeah, some vignetting or something to just polish that image off would elevate it somewhat. But yeah, on the right track.
Yeah, great. Also, maybe not so tight of a crop on that right-hand side where baby is, so you could match the same amount of room on the right as the left as mom. Great. Thank you, judges. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Tying the Knot. This image has scored a 24, professional practice. Thank you, judges. This entrant does not require feedback, so we will move on to the next image. This image is titled Hands of Many. Hands of Many. Oh dear, is it me that's not paying attention? No, we're good. Okay. Just a couple more scores, judges. This image scores a 29, just under. One thing that we have implemented this year is a review process. So I'm just going to mark this as a review. At the end of our stream, we will go through and review all of the images that scored 1 point below the next award category. So this means that our judges will go through and we will take a vote if they want to bump it up to the next level or if they want to keep it in the same award category range. So this will help alleviate some of the shattered hearts for judges as well as entrants. I'm really excited to be implementing this year. Thank you, judges. So Fiona, I would really love to hear from you on this image.
Thank you. I am really enjoying those leading lines, those hands that create that beautiful zigzag across the image, the blood streaks that draw us into the center. I would have taken this into silver had the entrant considered some cropping, perhaps a square crop to take out those two distracting leg elements in the bottom corners.
Great. Thanks, Fiona. Anyone else have anything to add?
I just think this is such a gentle touch image that we don't, we see it, but in the case of this, it feels almost constructed in a lovely way. It's that moment that we aim for. So yeah, well done.
Thanks, G. Okay, next image.
Title?
Touching the veil of birth. This image has scored a 25, a professional practice. Thank you, judges. Selena, I would love to hear from you on this image.
Oh, look, I think this is a fantastic shot in terms of like great angle, great moment captured, and like amazing. It's always amazing to see babies born on call like this. I think what has really let this image down for me is the processing of it. I feel that there could have been some better processing techniques that could have really elevated some of the detail in the baby's face and gotten rid of some of the distraction of the mother's legs. So I think the processing is what's let this down. Had this has been processed a little bit better, I probably would have taken it higher.
Yeah, thank you, Selena. G, I see you nodding in agreement. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Yeah, no, I completely agree with everything Selena said. I reckon just black and white this image, to be honest, just because that lighting in there, it's got that kind of fluorescent look. So that's going to help get rid of a lot of that color tone that's coming in as well. But yeah, amazing image, and a crop would just...
Yeah, it's just really flat, I think, in terms of the processing. It's really flat. It doesn't have a great deal of definition. And I think different processing techniques in black and white, as G said, would really take this further.
Perfect. Thanks so much, judges. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Mirroring. And I just see some messages coming through asking about if the entrants can see when their images come up. I think this is what makes part of the judging really, really fun, is that no one knows when your image will come up. And so I unfortunately can't publish the judges sheet. And so this is just a really fun experience that we can have together of the unknown and scrubbing through and rewatching the live stream when it finishes. So, okay, this image has scored a 21, a professional practice. Thank you, judges. This entrant does not require any feedback. So moving on to the next image. This image is titled The Touch of Life. Oh, we got judges leaning in.
Lacey, just to clarify, these have all been vetted for the rules, haven't they?
They have.
Yeah.
This image scores a 29, just under that bronze award. This entrant has asked for some feedback. Did anyone want to give this entrant some feedback? Oh, Selena.
I really like the idea and the creativity of this. I'm not sure exactly what the story is that it's trying to tell. I think in that regard, the story is missing and the creativity side of things has taken over from the actual image storytelling of it. And I think that it's really cool. It is, I love it, and it's really cool. And I've actually given it a low bronze because of the innovation of it and the creativity of it. But I just feel that it's missing the storyline. It's missing a story. It's missing, you know, what it's trying to communicate to us. It's just not there. And the creativity is just, yeah, as opposed to, so it's a balance. If a photographer can combine something like this with a really strong story, they've got a gold in the bag, I think, with something like this. But in terms of this one, I think it doesn't quite hit the mark just yet.
Thank you, Selena. G, did you want to add to that?
Yeah, I do. So the tattoo on the hand says loss, and that's the most, for me, the most important part of this story. And if we didn't have this kind of extra effect going on, we would see that straight away. So keep that same cropping, that same beautiful vertical crop, and just have it on its own and let that hand speak for itself, because that tells the story of what has happened before and what is happening now, or what is happening now, and that will bring the story back together again.
Thank you, G. Perfect. We'll move on to the next image. Moments old pediatrician checkup. This image scores a 23, professional practice. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled Elation. This image has scored a 25, professional practice. Thank you, judges. Did anyone want to give this entrant some feedback? Katrina.
Yeah, for me, I would have gone a little bit higher with this. I think if the for me the caption was a little bit mismatched. The sort of elation's quite a strong emotion, and I'm catching a bit of it on the mum, obviously, but not entirely, not the full feeling. I really like the treatment, the black and white, and the sort of grungy. It suits this family, as far as I'm concerned, and I love the little inclusion of the the strong woman, we can do it tattoo. I think that's awesome. Yeah, a nice capture for sure.
Yeah, thanks, Katrina. Anyone else?
I'd love to add just very, very quickly, if you crop off the right side of this image where the door is, what that will do is bring us into mum's face and baby's face. Because we read left to right, what will happen is mum's up in the top corner and then we'll go down to the bottom corner. And that's, by the way, in white Western cultures, that's sort of a lot of how we roll. But yeah, so if you were showing this in a different country, you're going to have a very different reaction in terms of reading left to right. But yeah, with that kind of, if we crop off that side, we'll go from one side to the other really quickly and we'll read that story a lot quicker.
What a great tip, G, that we read. I mean, obviously here, white Western cultures, we read left to right. And that's such a great tip to help us when composing our images and reading stories as well. Thanks, G. Next image. This image is titled "Time Stands Still, a Mother Laboring in the Shower." This isn't giving us an average. So this image scores a 26. And I'd love it if one of our judges could give this entrant some feedback.
Sure, I'll start if that's all right.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona.
In terms of its cropping, it's almost got that Fibonacci swirl that we love. You know, you've got the arch of the taps, the arch of the shower handle coming around to the chair to bring us to the focus of the belly, which is where the action's taking place. I just think it's a solid professional practice, and that's what I gave it.
Thank you.
I'll add a comment while you're doing that, Lacey.
Thank you.
Yeah, fully agree with Fiona for sure. It is a very nice capture, nice framing. Your vertical lines could do with some straightening up there. I do like the sort of almost characterization of that the taps, the two taps and the shower hose are sort of leaning down over the mum, sort of watching her almost, which is kind of nice. But yeah, really nice. I mean, I'd love to see it even in closer, like the photographer getting even closer to give me more emotion, but certainly as an environmental portrait, it is a nice, neat, professional capture. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. Someone just did something on the sheet and the judges. Did you guys fix it?
Yes. So if you have that happen again, that was me. Sorry, Lacey.
No, that's
if you
okay.
drop and drag, like sort of, if you select the cell above it and you drag the little button down, it'll actually apply the formula that was in the cell above it to the formula below it.
Perfect.
Okay, so I did that. I hope you don't mind, but yeah.
No, that's fine.
That's the way to fix it.
Thank you. I was just messaging my web developer like, it's not an emergency, but it kind of is. But I mean, we can figure it out.
Yeah.
For anyone who's watching at home, this we're working out of a Google Sheet and there's so many formulas in it. I'm afraid to touch anything. And so because we've got formulas in, like, it seems like every row and every cell. If I say you, but me, if I'm not careful when I'm doing entries and stuff, it's very easy to mess up the formulas. And I think that we've just had one of the rows messed up. So easy fix. Thank you, Selena.
No worries.
Moving on to the next image. After the bloom comes the fruit. Oh, we have our first bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. This image scores a 30. I would love to hear from one of our judges on this image. Selena.
Yeah, I gave this a bronze 32. I love I really enjoy the treatment of this. I think it is really beautiful. It's very warm. It's very embracing, and well done to the photographer on getting that right. I would have loved to have taken this a little bit higher, because the look on Mum's on the birthing person's face is, you know, very serene and like relief, and there's a lot that you can read into that. If I would have taken it a little bit higher, if I'd seen a little bit of the gentleman in the back, if I'd seen a little bit of more of his face and it had been sort of a bit wider on that side, I think that would have just done a little bit more for me to take it higher.
Yeah, thanks, Selena. Oh, G, are you good? Okay.
I've just got someone in here, so I'll be with you in just a second.
No, that's fine. Okay, great. Moving on to the next image. I thought she was trying to talk to us, but she's not. The next image title is Water and Blood. This image scores a 28. Professional practice. Alicia, we haven't heard from you in a while. Would you like to give this entrant some feedback? I'd love to hear from you. Oh, you'll have to unmute yourself. Can you guys hear her? No, me either.
No.
She said she did. I'm lip reading her, and she said she did, but it's not working. Is that right?
Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Oh, yeah, we got you now. We got you now.
Yeah, we got you.
I had y'all in my ear, and I was trying to comment on the last one, but whatever, it's fine. This one, let me get back to it. It is a very nice picture. I enjoy like the colors and the contrast between the placenta and whatever it's laying on. I did judge it at a 23, only because it's, for me, Water and Blood, the title doesn't really match too much with the actual image. I would have loved to maybe seen the placenta more in focus. I mean, I love the detail that's there, but yeah, I mean, it's a gorgeous picture, but just kind of a little bit missed the mark for me.
Cool. Thanks, Alicia. All right. Selena.
Sorry, I'm like, can I speak? I actually gave this a bronze, and the reason I did that is because I found this really to be a really innovative, different style of image that we would typically see in a birth competition. The water and the blood, it didn't get it initially, but once I sort of looked at it and I saw it, and I know this isn't a challenge, I saw it, I like, oh, the two droplets, and then you can see that the rose petals obviously have come out of a bath, okay, so they're wet. But then the blood has come from the placenta. So therefore it's kind of like, you know, two parts of the birth story described and shown to us in a really creative and unique kind of a way. So I really enjoyed that. And then obviously the chord in the background. So my only feedback from this one would be that I feel like the depth of field is a bit too shallow. I would have loved to have seen a little bit more detail in some of those features. Fantastic idea. And I really want to encourage the photographer to keep playing with ideas like this, because, you know, like you just, keep playing and, you know, you'll really nail it if you keep going with something, concepts and ideas like this. So well done to actually seeing and presenting something differently though.
Thank you. All right, moving on to the next image. This image is titled Circle of Light. Circle of Light. This image scores a 36, a bronze award. Can you guys on the live stream hear the cheering, or is it just us, the judges? Let me know in the comments if you can hear the cheering. We have sound effects. Congratulations to the entrant. I would love to hear from one of our judges.
I'll jump in straight away. Yeah, this is a beautiful capture and concept. The way that, I don't know if it's been burned in, or, you know, the fact that we can't actually, you know, this woman is floating, you know, she's in the pool, which the way it's been treated, obviously she looks like she's literally just sort of floating out. It's very Stranger Things, if anyone's seen that. But yeah, obviously the beautiful fairy lights being circled around. I potentially would have gone higher. I scored at a 33, so lower bronze. But the point of focus on the baby, I think, has been missed, or that's where I would have liked to have seen it, on the baby's face. But yeah, beautiful tones, the color palette is beautiful. Yeah, a very pleasing capture. Well done.
Thank you, Katrina. Anyone else? All right, next image.
I do have a quick question, Lacey.
Yeah, of course.
Just around, can you explain both to us and to the audience when a challenge is likely to occur, please?
Yes. So a challenge happens when there is a 10-point difference from the highest or the lowest scoring judge from the average of the image. So if the image scores a 36, then somebody can judge if they scored a 46. Sorry, someone can challenge if they scored a 46. So for example, Judge 5 judged 42. They were just under that challenge range. So if the highest scoring judge is 10 points higher than the average, then we can prompt a challenge. Great question, Selena. I did not actually mention that in the beginning.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, next image. This image is titled Sweet Relief. Judge 4, we're just waiting on your score.
Sorry, I was a bit slow on that one.
That's okay. Thank you. So this image has scored a 28 professional practice. Thank you, judges. We can move on to the next image. This image is titled Welcome Home. Oh, I see what the live stream is talking about now. I've just logged into YouTube on my phone to look at the comments. And last year we had a list of the images on the website. And we were attempting to do live scoring the way we're doing it now, only we just missed the mark. The live scores just weren't working the way we imagined them to. And the reason why we had the image titles and everything up was a different way for us to do a live score on the live stream. So we have reworked how we present our live scores now. And they actually show up on screen. So there's no need for us to share all of the images on the website. Okay, this image has scored a 20 professional practice. Thank you, judges. There's no feedback required. This image is titled Divine Connection. Divine Connection. This image has scored a 24 professional practice. I would love to hear from one of our judges for some feedback on what this entrant could possibly do to elevate their score. Selena.
I was cropping. Doing that, I was cropping. I was trying to look at what could have been done a little bit different. I think a crop could have actually done something. So I love this actually, and I really do think a crop could have actually done it a little bit better, just to remove some of the extra elements. But then at the same time, I'm really enjoying the environmental portrait that we've got here as well, and it tells a lot about this couple and who they are and their story, and that they love their music and they love their plants, and it is actually a really lovely image. So I actually gave it a bronze, and I'd actually love to hear from some of the other judges as to what they felt could have been elevated to bring it up to that same level.
Yeah, G.
Yeah, cool. So, Selena, I actually completely agree with you. Like, I think it's a beautiful image. What I'd love to see is this actually, so that the title threw me a little bit, Divine Connection. I get it, the connection between the two of them. If we want to communicate that story a little bit more, bring this up by a couple of stops. Now, the reason I'm saying by that is that it'll bring the couple's faces up, and then all the light, that beautiful background light that's shining through the windows, will come through and give us that divine look. The struggle we've got going on here right now is if we have a look above the pot plant, we've had some processing issues there. There's a lot of grey going on in that area, and I know that there should be bright light there. And also we've got a lot of haloing happening around the people themselves. So just watch that dodge and burn. But I actually love the stuff around it. But if we came up by 2 stops, it would make that stuff around it make sense in the context of the title, Divine Connection.
May I add a quick comment?
Yes.
I actually really enjoyed the juxtaposition of the title, so the divine contrasted with this very pedestrian scene and environment. For me, that really worked. I personally wouldn't crop it, like as Selena, as you worked through, I really like the inclusion of all the details, the personal elements, and again, just those pedestrian, everyday, very relatable items. Totally agree that I'd like to see a little bit more detail. The shadows brought out a bit where that actual connection is between the two on the forehead. That would be wonderful. And for me, it's a little bit heavy on the contrast. So G, obviously what you said, that would help out with that situation. But yeah, I scored it a bronze, and I'm happy with it there. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, thank you, judges. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled After the Golden Hour. After the golden hour. This image has scored a 25, professional practice. Thank you so much, judges. This entrant does not require feedback. Next image. This image is titled Entering the World, Still Inside His Own. Oh, sorry. I'm multitasking. This image has scored a 20, a professional practice. Well done to this entrant. That's exactly the kind of work we want to be seeing from professional photographers. Next image. This image is titled, I've Never Loved You More. I've never loved you more. This image has scored a 21, professional practice. I would love it if Katrina.
I thought I should comment because I gave it the highest score and explain why. Yeah, obviously, I think this is a beautiful moment. I think I would have even gone higher. I think the crop, I love the oval crop, but there's all this sort of wasted space, and you're losing the actual shape of the circle in that top left above Dad, so there's no definition there. It drops between the actual image and the black outer. Yeah, I would have come in a lot tighter, so I would have considered cropping over the top of Dad's head, sort of round through his body, and use the shape of Mum's arm as the natural curve at the bottom there. But certainly in terms of expression and emotion, and even the treatment of the colour is all very nice. So yeah, well done to the photographer. I think it's yeah, it's well done. It's room for improvement, but certainly well done.
Thank you, Katrina. Next image. This image is titled, Let Me Look at Her. We're just waiting on Judge 1 and Judge 4. If you could please put in your scores. Thank you. This image scores a 27. Professional practice. Alicia, I would love to hear from you.
Can y'all hear me, first of all?
Yes, we can.
Great. Okay. I think this is a gorgeous image. I love I'm guessing that's blood up at the top right. It is a little bit off alignment for me. I would have probably straightened that up a little bit. But the colors are gorgeous. Let me look at her. I can hear mom saying that. That would be something I'm saying. Let me look at her. But it's a gorgeous image. I probably would have cropped it a little bit more to get that symmetrical feel, because it's the tub on the left hand side as opposed to the right hand side. It's just a little bit off centered. But yeah, it's overall a gorgeous image. Just a little small tweaks here and there. But.
Yeah, great feedback, Alicia. I can see when you look at the image, you just kind of want to go a little, just tilt just a little bit to try and center it. Yeah, great feedback. Thank you. Okay, next image. This image is titled, if I can go back to the right place, Roly Poly. Roly Poly. Judge 3, we're just waiting on your score. Thank you. This image scores a 23. Professional practice. Anyone want to give this entrance some feedback? Fiona.
I know we talk about it a lot, but cropping really would have helped this image. I think it's a fabulous professional practice, but there's no reason to keep the blue in at the bottom. And we could probably take a little smidgen off perhaps on the right as well, just to bring us in. I love that the focal point is on the rolls because that's what it's titled. So well done to the entrant.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. I think if you're going to go with a title like Roly Poly, you're absolutely right. You should really crop in on that. Okay, we'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Deliverance. So this image scores 18. So this comes in just under professional practice. This entrant hasn't asked for any feedback. However, anything that scores under professional practice, I do like to ask our judges to give a little bit of advice on how we can up increase our scores for next time. Did anyone want to give this entrant some feedback? G.
Yeah, look, I think this would actually go to professional practice if we had the highlights on that blanket are so crunchy and so in your face. So what's happening is when we have a dark next to a light, that creates the highest point of contrast in an image. And that's what's happening on the blanket. So we've got the darkest dark and the lightest light sitting right next to each other, and that takes the view off mum's face. Now, what I'd love to do is crop off the right side of that blanket as well. Create a beautiful square crop, clean up those highlights, and you would have a gorgeous professional practice image, my friend.
Thank you, G. That's really fantastic advice. Okay, moving on to the next image. Whoops, there we go. We will finish this image up and then we will swap out one of our judges. We like to keep it fresh here. This image is titled Caring Hands. Caring Hands. This image has come in at a 31, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. This entrant has requested feedback, and I would love to hear from one of our judges.
I'll quickly say that the gaze on this baby is stunning. Brand new, very fresh, and this kid has been here before. That was certainly my favourite part of it. It's very serene, very relaxing. Like, babies in this state are often screaming their heads off. So that was beautiful. Obviously, the blue of the gloves and the blue of the towel is a nice coincidental match, and then the popping of the red lips to make it even better. I'd consider maybe burning down that bottom right-hand corner. But yeah, overall, I'm very happy that this got a bronze award. It's a lovely, clean capture. Beautiful. Well done.
Thank you. Anyone else want to add anything to that, Fiona?
Yeah, I sat outside of the award range on this one, only just. Solid professional practice. Congratulations to the photographer. It was the title that held me back. If it's caring hands, then I want to see those caring hands, not just baby's hands. Because caring hands, I've gone to baby and I've gone, well, where's the caring in that? If you're telling me a story, I want to see more. Selena, please.
I saw the caring hands, Fiona, as being the gloved hands of the carer, the caregiver,
Yeah.
holding the baby.
But I wanted to see more of those. If that's the title, give me more.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled Life Emerging Beneath the Surface. Oh, sorry. You guys can do that. Selena, I will have you swap out with M, if we could do that really quickly. Thank you so much, Selena.
Thanks, guys.
So what judge number am
I? What number was Selena?
Number 4.
4, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Selena. Welcome to the panel, M. We're on row 27. It's highlighted yellow. M is here in Melbourne with me, an absolutely incredible judge and documenter. And we're so excited to have you on the panel. Thank you for joining us. This image has scored a 37, a bronze award. Amazing. Congratulations to the entrant. This entrant does not require any feedback, so we will move on to the next entry.
I'll make a quick general comment.
Yes, general comment.
Not of the photo.
Yep.
The entrant, the image. I would just generally encourage any photographers out there to ask for feedback if you can, because I reckon there are a lot here that we would love to talk about. And obviously you've got 5 judges. You know, there can be quite a span in terms of improving your photography and getting the most out of things. Consider asking for feedback, because it'd be awesome to talk about some of these that we don't get to.
I know every year there's someone that's like, just one comment. And I'm like, It's really, really hard. Okay. Have I hit stream it? Have I? There we go. Now I've hit stream it. My arms are ready for you. We have 41 people hanging out with us on the live stream, 42, which is amazing. Hello and welcome to all of our live viewers. Also, welcome to our replay crew. We see you and we're so happy that you are watching us back. So this image has scored a 27, a professional practice image. I would love to hear from one of our judges. Em, did you want to give this entrant some feedback?
Sure. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Awesome. What a great capture, and the moment has definitely been found here, and the caption works beautifully with it. Just be really careful with your dodging and burning. We're seeing some things happen around the faces on the right-hand side, and I think it's just been overhanded a little. But oh my gosh, what a beautiful moment to have found and not found. It's happened in front of you and caught beautifully. That baby is exposed wonderfully. Congratulations.
Yeah, that exposure is pretty spot on. I agree. Thanks, Em. Anyone else have anything to add quickly before we move on? Okay, next image. This image is titled Supported Birth Release. Did I skip an image?
Anybody else getting the same image?
No, I have a different image.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's the right image. Sometimes if you aren't careful when you're scrolling down to the next image, the hyperlink doesn't change and it can bring up the same one. Did you get it, G? Yeah, cool. Supported birth release.
Sorry, Lacey, I'm still getting that same image as the last one with that title. What have I done?
Well, hold on, and I will send you the link here in our handy dandy chat. Oh, there's a lot of chat here. Fiona, try that link.
Beautiful.
Also, a little note to our live streamers. The images that you are seeing on the live stream is not the same images that our judges are seeing. They're actually seeing the full resolution image that you have submitted in your form. What we are viewing on the live stream is a lower resolution image, so it might not come in for you guys quite in the same quality that it's coming in for us. This image scores a 29.4. So we will mark this image as a review and we'll come back to it at the end of our live stream. This image scores a professional practice, and I would love to hear from one of our judges. Katrina.
Yeah, I went higher on this one. I gave this one a 39, solid bronze for me. I think this is excellent professional practice. It's well balanced. You've got the three, in terms of the people, you've got the triangle of the support people. Obviously, you've got this strong, amazing emotion on Mum's face. She's the brightest part of that image. There's no question where our attention is supposed to go. Emotion in Dad's face, the placement of the cards in the background, the affirmation cards, presumably that could have been quite distracting, but I think they really help add to the story, and they're sort of neatly placed. They don't sort of intersect too much with anything. For me, this is excellent practice. I know it's sort of a standard scene as such, but I think it's been composed very well. It's the exact right moment. Everyone's doing what they should. There's emotion. The color is beautiful. When we review it, I certainly encourage the judges who get to do that to come up.
Yeah, thanks. Judge 3, I'd love to hear one thing from you that this image could do to improve.
I do think it's a solid professional practice, and I was grateful for Katrina's comments, because it certainly helped me see more of the triangle and that part of the story. So it would be good. It's good that it's going to review, but it is something I've seen before. It's a solid professional practice by me.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Next image. This image is titled Home. This image has scored a 24, professional practice. Thank you, judges. This entrant does not require any feedback, so we'll move on to the next image.
You got the title, Lacey?
Yes, going internal. Katrina keeping me on my game. Thank you. Going internal. This image has scored a 21, professional practice image. Thank you so much, judges. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Footprints. Footprints. Judge 5, we're just waiting on your score.
It's just taking a little while to load on my screen. So I'm here. I'm
Sure.
just...
That's okay.
There we go. Got it now.
Thank you. Thanks, Judge 5. This image scores a 23, professional practice. Well done to the entrant. Okay, moving on to the next image. This image is titled Morning Glory. This image has scored a 20 in the professional practice range. Thank you, judges, for your scores. This entrant does not require any feedback, so we will move on to the next image. This image is titled The Strength of Us. And while you're having a look, judges, this entrant has requested feedback. The strength of us. This image has scored a 32, a bronze award. Yay! Congratulations to the entrant. I would love to hear from one of our judges. Katrina.
I'll pretty much talk to anything, but I don't want to give everyone else a chance, so I don't always jump in. Yeah, this is really nice capture, and I also enjoy the sort of gritty, grungy treatment. It's quite nice, almost sort of chalky as well. To improve it, I've cropped a bit off the left, the woman on the left, just to tighten it in and really center those central characters. The way everything's framed with the bodies and the arms is beautiful. And obviously the body language on that baby, that pivotal moment, that sort of fist pump in the air situation and all the hands. It's, yeah, very well done and very, very well captioned. Well done.
Thank you, judges. Anyone else want to add anything to that? Fiona.
As one of the lower end of the judges, I'm a really technical judge. So I'm looking for focus, I'm looking for exposure, I'm looking for good composition. And I just felt that all of those needed just a little bit more to tick it over into the award range. Definitely the crop that's already been mentioned. I'd struggle to find a sharp point. Otherwise, yeah, congratulations to the photographer.
Thanks, Fiona. I love that you mentioned you're a very technical judge, because I feel it's important to mention this to the live stream. We spend a lot of time curating our panel to make sure that we have a wide variety of judges. So I am very interested in getting technical judges, not so technical judges, judges who are more emotional, judges who are looking for stories, and putting them all on one panel collectively. So every panel that you see come through has been meticulously curated to specifically balance each other out. So thank you, Fiona, for mentioning that. That's really important to me, to have all of those aspects of us on the panel. Okay, next image. This image is titled Cascade of Emotions. Gee, I'd love to hear from you.
Lacey, I'm so glad you asked me because I'm itching to give this one a comment.
Let me announce the score first. Sorry, I got ahead of myself and was like, gee, this image has scored a 25 professional practice. You can charge it. Oh, you can't charge that
So,
here. You need to hop out.
I just want to see crop. So the square crop is quite appropriate for this image, but I actually want to see it come into more the elbow and less through the guy's hands. Now, the reason for that is it would put everyone's faces equally on the edges of frame. And what that will do is create that beautiful circle that will create that our physical internal cascade of emotions. And what I mean by that is, once again, got that sort of, we're going to read it in from the start on that left, or if, you might start on the right, and then you're going to go around and around and around. So you might start with baby at the bottom and you're still going around. No matter where you start, you are going to end up being taken on that cascade of emotions. We'll feel that internally.
I think you're muted, Lacey.
There we go. Am I unmuted? Okay. My boy came in trying to grab my charger to my Mac for his Nintendo Switch, and I was like, nope. Mom's doing something. Thanks so much for that, G. There's so many different ways that we can interpret cascade of emotions, right? And we're just using this as an example because this is the image that we're on, but there can literally be a cascade of emotions with facial expressions, or what you described, taking us on a journey throughout everyone in the image. And that's what I love so much about the awards like this is there's so many different interpretations for the same kind of, things, I guess is the only word I can think of. Did anyone else want to add anything? Was that you, Katrina? Was I calling on you?
I can, yeah. I would just advise maybe warming it up a little bit. It's quite blue, and totally agree with G's suggestion on the crop. That definitely would have neatened it up, tightened it up. But yeah, and also the baby's face isn't sharp, which is a slight letdown. But certainly the idea of the cascading, for me, it was top to bottom, sort of, and working our way through the emotions. But yeah, definitely a good capture.
Thank you. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled, I Met You Before You Were Born. Oh, we got some croppers in the house. This image has scored a 28 professional practice. Alicia, girl, I saw you cropping there. Tell us what's on your mind.
Y'all rubbing off on me. I think that it's a little, like, first of all, gorgeous image. I love a good crowning image or where baby's presenting. It's a little smidgy off center for me. It's a little, I probably would have turned down, I guess, the oranges or reds just a smidge. But it's still a gorgeous image. I love the droplet of blood or the amniotic fluid coming off of midwife's or nurse's hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really understand how the title ties into the image itself, but it's still a gorgeous image nonetheless. But yeah, great job by the photographer. Awesome.
Thanks, Alicia. I see a lot of people nodding in agreement with you. So just a quick recap on that. a good crop to this image, I think would clean it up and center it really, really well and show us that circle of hands that's going on, and give us a little bit better of a composition. So, or maybe even a circle crop to bring out the circle of hands. Anyway, thank you so much, judges. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Marveling at Baby as She Births Her Placenta. While we wait for our judges to enter their scores, Livestream, I would love to know where you are watching from. Could you just let us know in the comments? This image has scored a 28 professional practice. Thank you, judges. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled A Story Told of Postpartum Bliss. Queensland, Ohio. Welcome, welcome. Barbara, I hope you get some rest. So this image has scored a 27, a professional image, professional standard. This entrant does not require feedback. So we will move on to the next image. Getting comfortable with the uncomfortable. Getting comfortable.
Lacey,
uncomfortable.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Lacey. I've just got to run off for about 5 minutes. Is that going to be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Do we have anyone sitting on backup that could step in for G? Thanks, G. This image has scored a 27 professional practice image. I would love to hear from one of our judges. Fiona, would you like to give this entrant, or sorry, Em. Hi, Em. I'd love to hear from you. Sorry.
We've spoken a lot about crop, and I think in this one, a few images have cropped in just a teeny bit too tight. But I do love a good storyboard, and I love that you've told this moment. The caption works so beautifully, and instantly, I'm a marathon runner, so instantly I've gone to embracing uncomfortable, and I've done childbirth, and I'm embracing uncomfortable, and this speaks volumes to me. So excellent work on capturing these quieter moments and more static moments and telling us the story. But I think it feels to me, just in some instances, especially in the bottom one, I'd like to see maybe the hands and, move the crop down a little bit. That would have taken me up to another level. So well done.
I think you're muted, Lacey.
There we go. Hubby came to bring me, he's keeping me caffeinated this morning, which is great. I was saying thank you, Emily, for that feedback. Did anyone else have anything to add? Fiona?
Yeah, I think when you do a storyboard, particularly when you do it vertical as opposed to horizontal, you want to think about where your lines are leading you from one image to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Is it leading into the next image? Is it taking me out of the next image? I think this has done it reasonably well going from the first to the second, but maybe not so much to the second to the third. And I agree with them on the cropping. It's a little bit tight in some areas, and maybe, a little in from the right or the left on one side and right from the other would have balanced you out a bit better.
Yes, thanks, Fiona. I love listening to you guys because I see so many things that I wouldn't normally see. That's what we're here for. Thank you. Okay, moving on to the next image. You guys can open that next image. I'm going to see if we have Dania on, if she's made it.
Can you just do the title for us?
Yeah, I've just streamed it. Okay, light and life at that magical moment when Mama is met with sweet relief and overwhelming joy meeting her son. The sun made a glimpse through the window. Okay. All right, I'm going to jump in as Judge 5. All right, this image has scored a 26 professional practice. Congratulations to the entrant for being exactly where you should be. So I would love to hear from one of our judges. Judge 4, you are right. Oh, no, sorry. What am I looking at? There we go. Judge 1. Judge 1, you are right on the average. I'd love to hear a piece of feedback from you.
Yeah, sure. So I'm enjoying the concept of this image. I guess the unfortunate placement of the sun flare spots is a bit distracting, but certainly the streams of light are quite beautiful. How to improve it? I'm not sure. I guess I would probably crop in from the right a little as well. But yeah, we've sort of got this headless man in the background, which is a little bit distracting as well. Certainly professional practice, and I really appreciate the idea. So do try it again.
Thank you. Welcome, Dania, to the panel. Dania's just stepped in to cover for G. Dania is in Townsville, Queensland, another incredible birth photographer and videographer, and we are so happy to have you on the panel.
Thank you, Lacey. Sorry, I'm just getting myself sorted here. I wasn't expecting to jump in, so I'm just rambling.
That's okay. Don't stress. We're just moving on to row 41.
Yeah, great. Okay.
This image is titled Held.
Okay.
Dania, you're judge 5, by the way. This image scores a 36, a bronze award. Congratulations. Well done to the entrant. We do not require any feedback. Thank you, judges. This image does not have a title. No title. This image has scored a 21, a professional practice image. Thank you, judges. We do not require feedback from you guys. Next image. So can the live stream hear us talking about the image, but the image is not updating? Is that the issue that I'm getting reported back? If you can hear us on the live stream, could you just confirm that for me? Image isn't changing. Yeah. Okay, so you can hear us talking about the image, but the images are not changing anymore. It's changing on my screen. I wonder why it isn't changing on the live stream. Let's finish this image out, and then we'll take about a 15-minute break. Actually, this is a challenge image, and I'd really like to have this image up on the screen for the stream. Do we have 28? No, this isn't a challenge. Yeah, it is. 25, 35. It is a challenge. Okay. And it's still not changed. Oh, do you know? Did I know? Let me do a quick check and make sure I'm not the problem. I am not the problem. Okay, let's get through this image and we'll take a bit of a break and then we'll come back with a refresh stream. So this image has scored a 25, which is a professional practice. Do I see anyone?
I want to challenge.
Okay. Thanks, Dania.
Yeah,
so just for the live stream, sorry, Dania, to cut you off, just for the live stream, the image has scored an average of 25. Dania, Judge 5, is the highest scoring judge on 35. So it's 10 points from the average. So Dania has opted to challenge this image, and this is what we will see now at this time. Thanks, Dania. Go ahead, plead your case.
Yeah, well, I scored this a solid bronze. I think it should be lifted from professional practice because I think there is quite a bit of intentionality in the processing of this image and the making of this image. And at first, I was looking, and I think the thing that stuck out to me is just how my eye went around, and there was lots of little nuggets, as Lacey would say, in the image. But the thing that really solidified my score is you look in that left-hand corner, and the entrant or the artist has left in that big ass beautiful fucking flower. and then I'm seeing the baby coming out in the image, and I just feel like everything really tied together really beautifully, and I felt like that was more than just a professional practice. I felt like this was an image that is trying to put across a message, and I think in my mind it was effective. I felt an emotion. I laughed, and I also just felt like technically the image is beautifully done and created, and so I feel like it should be a bronze.
Thanks, Dania. I'd love to hear from Judge 4.
Hi.
Hi.
I hear everything you're saying, Dania, but I feel my eye is just not resting anywhere. It's moving around, sure, but I really want to stop somewhere, and I keep going to the back of the mirror, and I don't need to be there. So that's why I didn't go up. But I do see this. The quote up the top there it held my attention. That got me. I thought that was very clever in leaving that in there, but I'm not convinced that was actually intentional. I think it was dictated by the lens choice and crop. So I'm not quite there, but it's definitely professional practice.
Thank you, Emily. Alicia, let's hear from you. Can you be convinced? Where was your head when you were scoring this image?
Can y'all hear me? I gotta check just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, it's nothing. It's a gorgeous image. For me, I get the joke, and not the joke, but like the little nugget in the upper left hand corner, big ass beautiful fucking flower. Like I chuckled. Like honestly, I didn't notice that at first. But I'd have to agree. I don't think that was intentional. I think that just kind of fell into the crop at the time. For me, it looks a little warped. Like maybe the the word escapes me right now, but where they tried to realign it, it didn't work. My eye doesn't go to baby immediately. It goes to the mirror. It goes to the bottle, even the holes on the right. But it doesn't go immediately to what I think would be the focal point, which is baby. But it's still a nice photo. I like the contrast on it. Like I love a good contrast, but I may be convinced to come up a couple of points, but I would have to stay at professional standard.
Thanks, Alicia. Dania, bring it home for us.
Sorry. Yeah, I can see what everyone is saying. And obviously there was things I would improve, but as the challenger, I have to plead my case. So I think the entrant could have cropped in further, but I do think, well, I don't know. I mean, only the entrant will know if it's intentional or not. But I think generally as a whole, there's a lot in this image, and it's a great documentary image. And I would just encourage everyone to even come up a couple points.
Every point matters. Thanks so much, Dania. Dania, if you could please hold your score, Judge 5, and everyone else rescore.
So just to confirm, we literally just change what we've already put in, same box?
Yep.
Okay.
Just change that number. This image scores a 28, so you did get another couple points. Great job. Thanks. Thank you, judges. Now, I am going to take about a 15-20-minute break just to see if we can figure out what's going on with the live stream. From what I understand, the image is not changing. So I am going to snap a photo of the image that we just currently judged and go put it up on our Instagram page. So that way you guys can go and have a look and see for reference what we've been chatting about. So thank you so much. And during that time, I think we might almost be due for a judge change anyway. So we'll just take a second and we will be back soon. Hello, everyone. We have sorted the issue. It just seems that the screen share stopped sharing, but it was updating on our end. So I didn't notice until you guys pointed it out. So thank you to our live viewers for keeping me in the loop when something is not working. It's really helpful. So I'm just going to backtrack a little bit. I'm just going to backtrack a little bit so that way you guys can see the past few images. This is the image that scored a 28. Sorry, it scored a 25 originally, and then we had Judge 5 who challenged this image and scored this entrant a couple of more points to a 29. So that means this image will actually go to review at the end of our stream. So thank you, judges, and thank you, Livestream, for being so patient. We love a good technical issue. Okay, going back another image. It's still not updating on the screen share. Oh, yeah, no, it's still not updating on the screen share. Why? Well, that's no fun. We might have to go back to another commercial break. Oh, I wonder, no, that's not it. Yeah, we might have to take another break until I can figure it out because it's showing for me. Oh, there we go. Now it's working again. I'm not sure if it will change with the image though. So this image scored a 20. Have we done this image, judges? Yeah, we did. Okay, now it's working. So that's swapped. Okay, now we're in business. This image scored a 21, which is a professional practice. This image scored a bronze award. A 36. And this image was the image we were stuck on. It scored a 26. Okay. Yeah, we're back in business now. Thank you for your patience as we navigate our technical things going on. Okay, we're gonna do one more image and then we're gonna swap out a couple of judges. So if we could move to the next image, we're on row 44. This image is titled All Hands on Deck. All hands on deck. This image has scored an 18. So this has come in just below professional practice. I would love to have some of our judges give some feedback for this entrant on how they can bring this up. Someone's unmuted. Who is it? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Fiona.
So when we use a title to describe an image, that's what we look for first of all in the image. So we're looking for all of the hands. Unfortunately, we don't have all of the hands. We don't have the supporting partner's hands. So if the photographer had thought to elevate their position just slightly, then we would have had more hands in the scene. I can see that this was a very challenging lighting situation, and I commend the photographer on what they were able to produce under those conditions.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. Emily, I'd love to hear from you as well.
Look, I agree with Fiona. It's a very difficult lighting environment to be working in. So congratulations on capturing an image in such challenging circumstances. I do agree with the caption. We are looking for all of the hands. I feel a little lost in the image, just in I am drawn to those hands on mum or on the birthing person. And I'm struggling to see a little bit more of the moment and the story that's happening here. I feel like there's other images that could have been either side of this that would have worked much more strongly. But again, congratulations on getting a photo that's not completely full of grit and grain in such challenging circumstances. So well done. Keep it up.
Yeah. Thanks, Em, for that. Okay, we'll move on to the next image. This image is titled, Thank You. This image has scored a 26 professional practice. Thank you, judges. Next image. This image is titled, Put Him in My Arms. This image has scored a 20 professional practice. Thank you, judges. Okay, we'll do a quick swap out. Alicia and Fiona, thank you so much for your time this morning. It's always so fantastic to have you on the panel, and I can't wait till I see you again.
See you back at 4.
All right. Thank you.
See you guys later. Bye.
And who else do I have? Dania. Hi, Dania. Welcome back. And
Just stuffing my face here. Sorry.
no worries. We have to eat when we can. Kate, do I have you here as well? Oh, we had Kate. Did we lose Kate? We might have lost Kate. Thanks, Dania. Kate, did we lose Kate?
No, I'm here.
Welcome back to the panel.
Hey.
We might have lost. Oh, you might have to turn the live stream down because we're getting just a little bit of feedback. Thanks. Dania, what number are you?
I was 5 when I was on before, but I can be
Back.
whatever number you want me to be.
Fiona was what numbers are we missing? Alicia was Judge 2. Kate, will you take over Judge 2?
Yeah.
And what's the final number? 4, I think, possibly? You're 4M? 2 is Kate. 3? Who's 3? Kat, what number are you? 1. 2? M's 4. G's 5. Dania, so you're 3, Kate?
3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Can you just, if G's 5, what number am I?
Oh, I just said it. I don't know what it was.
2. All right.
Thank you. Perfect. All right. Moving on to the next image. So we're on row 47, judges. This image is titled "A Love That Cannot Be Summed Up in Words." Judge 3, we're just waiting on your score. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 22, professional practice. Kate, I'd love to have some feedback from you from this entrant.
I think the moment is very emotive. You can definitely see the emotion in Mum's face, and Dad nestled into Mum's neck is quite a sweet moment. For me, I don't like limb chopping or head chopping, so for me it's the heads being chopped. I would have loved to have seen a step backwards, like a wider shot. As for technical, I would burn the white towel a little bit and a bit of the towel where the shadow meets on where Dad's shoulder is. But yeah, I think the emotion is there, just needs a little bit more technical.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. This is one of those crop commit images, isn't it? You commit to the crop. So you give us a full picture of what's going on, or you commit to that crop and really go in, really cropped in. So anyone else wanted to add to that? Anne?
Just quickly, the color palette's gorgeous.
Oh, thanks, Kat. Yeah, Anne?
I agree. To reiterate on the crop, if you had have come into a much tighter crop and gone square and gotten rid of all of on the left and all of on the right and had it coming right in close, it would have elevated this so much more. And also, maybe if you had have stepped one step to the left and we saw a little bit more of those facial features, we're guessing a lot of what's going on in Mum's face there. We can imagine it and we can feel it, but we just need to see a little bit more in there, and that would have taken it right up.
Yeah, thank you. All right, next image. This image is titled Hands Off Entrance. Judge 2, I think we're just waiting on your score. This image has scored a 41 silver award. Congratulations and well done to the entrant. What a fantastic capture. This entrant has not requested any feedback. I know all the judges' faces are like, wah! So we will move on to the next image. This image is titled, We All Felt Their Bliss. This image has scored a 33, a bronze award. Congratulations. This entrant has not requested any feedback, so we will move on to the next image. I know, more crying faces. I feel you. Next image. This image is titled The Free Birth I Prayed For. The free birth I prayed for. This image has scored a 31, a bronze award. Well done to the entrant. Fantastic job. I would love to hear from G. G, we haven't heard from you in a while.
Hello. I love the color of that water. My God, isn't that stunning? And that's what really led me to this, was like baby's lips and the water match. So you go back and forth to the lips. I think for me, maybe just that top left corner is just hanging out a little bit. Burn that down. Give us that still keep that roundness of the pull in, and we would see something a little bit different. We've also just missed that focus on Bubby's face too. So I would love to see that come in. At the moment, we're right on Mum's thigh, and just bring up some of the little details in Mum's hair as well. Then we bounce from the detail from Mummy's hair to the detail to Bubby's hair, and it will have that beautiful kind of bounce back and forth.
Yeah, thanks.
But otherwise, stunning. Love it. Love it. Yeah.
Thank you, G. Anyone else have anything to add? Dania.
Yeah, this is a really stunning image, and honestly, I would have loved to score it higher. I think for me, it's a a combination of a titling issue. Like, to reiterate, I really love this image, but for me, it's a titling issue. The free birth I prayed for, and I'm not seeing the birthing person as a subject at all in this image. We don't have any focus on her face. It's mainly baby, and so I want to see either a title that creatively uses the baby as the focus, or an image that sort of matches me as a subject, I, the first person. And then the other thing that sort of let it down for me is just how the breast is melding into the head there. It creates a bit of a interesting visual picture. I think that's just an angle thing. And but otherwise, as everyone else has said, the color palette is gorgeous. The lighting on baby's face is just ethereal. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Great feedback, judges. Okay, next image. This image is titled Closing the Womb. For those of you that are just joining us, welcome on our live stream and welcome on our replays. We are currently on image 51 of 400 and something. And we're excited to be here with you all. Judge 4, we're just waiting on your score. This image has scored a 43, a silver award. Well done and congratulations to the entrant. This is quite a spectacle. Spectacle is not the right word. Unfortunately, Kate, this entrant hasn't asked for any feedback. I know. Tell me about it. I think we would all love to chat about this image. I know I certainly would. But we will move on to the next image. This image is titled Ready to Meet Baby. And we have a stuck. This is going to be so funny, guys. I have to reset it. So this is going to look really funny. Whoops. To you guys. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we've got to change an image now. So this image, has scored a 26, which is a professional practice. So I would love to hear from who is Judge 1? I'd love to hear from you.
Yes, that's me. Yeah, I think I'm actually really enjoying the awkwardness of this image. I think it's quite a brave choice. I haven't seen this sort of exact thing before, and I love that this mum's just gripping onto that child and doing what she needs to do. The tone, the sort of almost sepia tone of this image while it's still in colour is really quite pleasing. To elevate it, I would definitely consider cropping that triangle, distracting triangle from the far right-hand side. I'd get rid of that and I would possibly come down a bit on the top as well. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying, as I said, the sort of uncomfortable nature of this image. Well done, brave entry.
Thank you. Anyone else want to add anything? All right, next. Oh, Kate.
I know Kat said about the sepia tone. I appreciate that, but for me, that is a little unsettling for my eyes. Like, I just feel like I need a different tone, not so greeny yellow. But I do appreciate the awkwardness. I actually really like it. I haven't seen an image like this before. Also, I would have liked to have seen Mum's hand. Like she's probably gripping onto the bed, and a little bit more of Mum's toe and a little bit space between the knee and the edge of the frame. But I think the moment itself is a beautiful moment, and I love the awkwardness too.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. Okay, next image. This image is titled In Her Mother's Arms. Judge 5. Judge 5, we're just waiting on your score. All right.
I'm here, Lacey, if you need me as a backup.
Who is that? I hear a voice. I would love it. Yeah. Mysterious voice. I'd love it if you could hop into Judge 5.
It's Selena.
Selena. There you go. Thank you so much. If you could just take over for Judge 5, that would be great.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a moment just to have a quick look at the image.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. This image has scored a 24, which is a professional practice image. This entrant has asked for feedback, and so I would love to hear from one of our judges.
I can talk, Lacey.
Yeah, thanks.
I really loved this image. Like, I would have really loved to give it an award. I think for me, all of the story, though, I'm going to be known as the titling judge here. I feel like I've made 2 title comments in a row. This was me last year too. For me, the story is all in this beautiful, like in the water in the background, and then the really crisp focus on the hair and the vernix and the blood and the, you know, all that birth fluid happening. And I think the story's in there somewhere. But as for in her or in mother's arms, I feel like there's some awkward thing going on with the parent's hand in the background, and it's just a case of seeing another moment, like either catching the moment before or catching the moment after. It's a bit of an awkward. I think there would have been a moment where the hand is in a different placement. And then I think I would have liked to see it actually flipped around, upside down, so rotated. But in terms of beautiful image, it's gorgeous. Just to up level it to that award level, I would like to see some of those things.
Yeah, thank you so much. I see lots of head nods in agreement. So we will move on to the next image. But before we do, I want to thank Katrina for coming and joining us on the panel. Jelena, do we have you here with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello, Jelena. Welcome to the panel. Jelena, would you tell us where you are located quickly and one fact about yourself?
I am located in Peoria, Illinois, which is central Illinois. And one fact about me is I am 7 months pregnant and miserable.
I'm so grateful that you are spending your time here with us on the live stream. Thank you so much. What number are you? We'll find out. It'll be the only image that doesn't have a score. One. Thank you. Okay, so moving on to the next image. This image is titled Nothing. This image has scored a 24, professional practice image. We do not require any feedback. Thank you, judges. Next image. This image is titled First Look. Selena, I'll just get you to mute yourself in between chats. We're just getting a little bit of feedback and clicking.
Oh, my apologies.
That's okay. Perfect. Okay. Just waiting on Judge 2. This image has scored a 42, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. I would love to have a piece of feedback. Em, you look a little anxious over there.
I think there's a couple of us that want to talk about it. My instant reaction, what a clever use of light and dark. What a well-seen, well-executed moment, highlighting exactly what we need to see, and what it just, and the symmetry of it and the leading in. It is so beautiful. I really wanted to go up. But I just wanted to, I know the focus is on baby, but I really wanted to see the focus on mum's face. If that was there, no doubt this would have gone up higher. But absolutely phenomenal moment that's been captured here, and well done, knowing your craft and knowing what you're going to capture in dark and light. Oh, gave me all the feels.
Thanks so much, Em. Anyone else want to add to this? Kate?
Oh my God. Like, I clicked on the image and as soon as it came up, my jaw dropped. It's so beautiful. Like, it is something that I haven't seen before. The angle, the portrait crop, like a lot of birth photography images are horizontal. And yeah, the same as Em said, the dark and the light and the ripples in the water. It's just, and the tone, it's just amazingly beautiful and I love it. So congratulations to the entrant.
Thanks so much. All right, next image. This image is titled A Moment of Calm. Judge 1. There we go. Thank you. I think I spoke too soon. This image scores a 21, professional practice. Jelena, I would love to hear from you. What can this entrant do to bring it up?
I love the black and white. I feel like it gives it so much depth with the blacks. Focus, though, I'm not quite sure where it fell. And a part of me thinks it fell on the birthing person's chest, the bubbles, and the other part is their cheek. But I know that the photo is grainy. There's no flash. They use the ambient light. That's my biggest thing is kind of where's focus in the image.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's beautiful and soft and subtle and just a quiet moment.
Yeah, thanks, Jelena. Anyone else have anything to add?
Sorry, I do. Just be careful of reflective surfaces that we don't really need in the frame, on the rings and things like that. It just takes me away. But,
on the rings in the top left?
top left, sorry, yep.
Yeah, I see that now. Great point. Thanks.
Sorry, Lacey, I just want a quick comment.
Yeah.
I love the tones, it's beautiful tone, and a moment of calm really does resonate with me there. But I would like to see a tighter crop.
Yeah.
Really, really focus on mum and the hands on the side.
Yeah. I actually think there's another person on the right-hand side, but the blacks are so clipped on that side that we're losing that person. So yeah, crop it out, or if it can't be brought up. So cool. Thank you, judges. Next image. This image is titled, All You Need Is Love. All you need is love. This image has scored a 25 professional practice. I would love to get a piece of feedback from Judge 1.
Yes. So at first it was, I love these colors. I know how difficult it can be editing skin tones, especially those who have very fair skin and who have red hair. There's a lot of like magentas and oranges, while the birthing person, their skin tone is very fair. But the more I looked at it, it was, we've seen this. This is a solid image. Anybody would be so happy to get this in their gallery, but it was one of those, I just wanted more from it. I wanted the image to speak more. What else were they trying to capture in this moment? Was there anything else going on in the room, or was it just this kind of just soft connection between them? But it's a super, super solid image.
Yeah. Thanks, Jelena. Anything to add from anyone?
Can I feel like we either needed to go really wide so that they're the focal point in the room of stuff, or come in really tight, especially with that caption. If all we need is love, we need love in the chaos, or we need love right in there. But again, it's a very solid capture, but it could have definitely been elevated by just one of those two things.
Yeah, that would give a different context to the story, wouldn't it? All you need of love is love in the wider shot of all the chaotic things. Yeah, that's a really great point. Thanks, Em. Next image. This image is titled Oxytocin Flows. This image has scored a 28 professional practice. I would love to hear from one of our judges. Anyone?
Yeah, I can go. For me, I really love this moment. Such a beautiful moment. I love how her hair is flowing down and just the partner's embrace and the composition of the faces and everything. Again, I think this is a crop commit. I don't find the tapware necessary in the right-hand side, and the fingers are chopped on a tangent, and so that's just a bit jarring for me. And then I'm just going to go on the title again, Oxytocin Flows. I think if you had cropped in really close, I think you would get that, but I'm just being distracted by everything else that's going on in the photo. But beautiful image. It's gorgeous.
Am I the only one that can't hear Lacey?
No, I couldn't hear Lacey either. Now, can we hear you, Lacey?
Yes, you can hear me now.
I think it was just me, but it wasn't.
Well, I thought I went insane.
My 5-year-old, you can hear him yelling and screaming in the background. So I was like, maybe I should mute in between too, but I'm so used to having mine always unmuted that I forgot to unmute. Sorry about that. I was saying that possibly playing with a portrait crop in there would make a difference. So going from landscape to portrait. And then I asked if anyone else wanted to give any more feedback, and no one answered, but no one answered because no one could hear me. So
I do. I just want to say that I am absolutely loving the emotion on Mum's face. And just that close, like I would like to see like a real commit, like a real tight crop, just to see how that would work. But yeah, I do agree with the portrait crop too. It's a beautiful, beautiful
circle
moment.
crop, like circle it and just hone in.
Yes.
Here, I'll put the image back up.
I agree. I think the circle crop would absolutely make it.
Yeah, or even oval. Okay, next image for real. This image has no title. Can y'all hear my boy in the background? Is that annoying to you guys? This image has scored a 18. This center does not require feedback, but I would still love to hear from one of our judges.
I can share something, Lacey.
Thanks, Helena.
So I think with this particular one, it is a beautiful moment captured. I think there are some opportunities to improve here, though. The vignette is quite heavy around the outside. There's sort of nothing really happening in the photo. So there's in the image, there's no real story. Yes, you can see that the partner's supporting the birthing partner, but outside of that, there's not a great deal happening. Also, too, his head's cropped, as is his arm, his hand at the bottom. So, you know, I would highly encourage, like, I'd like to encourage this photographer that you're definitely heading in the right direction with the work that you're producing. But see if you can look for opportunities and moments to really capture emotion and story. Use your different angles and try and avoid really heavy vignettes. That would be my advice. But keep working hard.
Yeah, thank you. All right, next image. This image is titled Delivering the Placenta. This image has scored a 20, professional practice. Could we hear from Kate?
Yeah, I really love the moment of placenta delivery, and I think it should be captured more. So I appreciate the image. For me, it's the tight crop to mum's head. I would have liked it to have seen a little bit more space on that side, and maybe a little bit higher up. So not coming in at this angle, but a little bit higher up. Yeah. Other than that, I think the moment is there. I don't know what it is. If someone else can point it out, there's something, but I can't put my finger on it.
I feel like if we had have elevated the point of view and been looking more aerially, looking straight down on mum, you would see that expression and you would see the calm in baby as well. And I think that would, like, the caption tells us what's happening in mum's face. And I think that's really beautiful. And it's a great moment that's being captured. But to take it into award range, if we had have just come up a bit higher, I think it would have definitely brought it in. But I do agree, the crop is just a tiny bit too tight in on mum's face or head. Yeah. And the hand that's coming in from the bottom kind of
cropped at a joint.
Yeah.
It also
looks very calm. There's a
yeah, it's a crop. Yeah.
Can I just add one very quick thing too? I'm going to be the caption police this time. If you're going to talk about delivering a placenta, you really should be ideally seeing the placenta, because a caption should actually support an image, not actually tell you what's happening. So it should actually go hand in hand and give you the potentially, so it should support rather than actually be the key that tells you actually what's going on in this picture. So yeah, that's me in terms of being the captioning police this time.
Yeah, it's not a challenge, but I kind of think it's a creative way to tell us what's going on in the image without telling us what's going on in the image. So again, this is why I love having many different people on a panel, because we all have our different thoughts on how they work. So yeah, okay, great. Thank you so much, judges.
Just jumping, can I just jump on the caption thing?
We really need to move on to the next image. Sorry. Thanks, judges. Next image. This image is called Sunset Labor. Oh, we've lost the image changing again. While we're waiting on the judges' scores to come in, I'm just going to reset this really quickly. So I'll go to taking a short break. It'll just be a couple of seconds while I reset this, and we will be back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We got that working again. So this image has scored a 31, a bronze award. And this entrant has asked for feedback.
Is there not a challenge?
Yes, you can challenge.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. I'm going to address the what I feel like is going to come up, and that's the caption. I'm going to just look past the caption for a moment. Take sunset, or no, I'm not. Take sunset as a moment in time metaphorically, rather than we need to see colours. This is a time of day. We've got low light. We've got the remnants of light coming through. We've got a looking out the window. We've captured a moment. We've captured a mood. We've captured a time of day. We've captured a feeling. Sunset is a feeling. It gives us those nice, calm vibes at the end of the day. We've got a crown of sunflowers, I'm assuming, over Mum's head. This moment has been captured and it has been executed beautifully without breaking the moment that's happening quietly between the two people. The crop is clever, it's different, it's unique, it takes us there. I know that she's not completely in focus, her face isn't in focus, that's why I didn't go up to gold. God, I really wanted to. It hit me in the feels and I think it deserves to be rewarded with a few extra points.
Thank you, Emily. So Emily is sitting at 44. She's at the high end of silver, and judges, she's asking you for the same. So Judge 2, you're in bronze. You're almost there.
Yeah, I really loved this image too, man. It's so different. It's, I mean, unique in a positive way. I love the extended vertical cropping of it. Like, I love how there's a sense of height. I love the plants. I'm loving the black and white, like how it's really moody and dim. You're getting that sense of the sunset birth. I think there's just a patch of black space where the pool is, where I feel like you could get a little bit more of the partner holding the hands, like bring up those details, which would elevate the image a little bit further. But I just think it is so unique, and yeah, I probably will bring up my score a little bit.
Thank you, Dania. Let's hear from Judge 1.
Yeah. So first look, breathtaking. It's holy shnikes. And then the more you kind of delve into it, you can tell that some of the shadows have been brought up on the hand. You can kind of see the halo around it. It also looks like the kind of crook of birthing person's arm brought up some shadows there. I love the story that this photo tells, of just being an observer of the moment and not being in the moment with them, so to speak. I couldn't get over the focus issues though. If they're the focus, they should have been the focus, and it seems like the focus fell behind them, either on the plants or the wall. But it is a beautifully strong image.
Thanks, Jelena. I'll go ahead and I will ask Judge 4 to hold their score. Oh, sorry, Judge 4, you get a right of reply.
Thank you. I hear what you're saying, and I really wish that those elements had have been there, because I think I really would have gone up to gold, and that's why I gave it such a strong silver. this is a moment that has taken restraint in not breaking this moment and being the observer in it. It could sit in a portrait. I think it's worth commending the moment that's been captured and the use of cropping and that initial gut reaction that I think we've all had. I think it's definitely worth a few extra points to bring it up a little higher.
Thanks, Sam. Okay, if you could hold your score and the other judges rescore. And this image has scored a 34. Congratulations to the artist. Well done, Em. Those couple of points make a difference. It matters. So well done. Okay, I am seeing on the live stream that people can't see. So we're currently on a black and white image according to my screen. You are looking at the same thing we are. So can you just confirm to me that you can see a landscape image, and then we'll be moving on.
Just a Judge swap too, please.
Yes.
Lucy with Katrina.
Yes, of course. Thanks, Selena, for coming in and joining us. We are going to have Katrina hop back in. This image is titled Love Flows. This image scores a 23, professional practice image. Could I get some feedback for this entrant? Katrina, and then we'll go Kate.
Sure. Just quickly, I think it's sitting exactly where it should be. This is a nice professional image. Some subtle, gentle vignetting might have helped to sort of remove some of those distracting elements on the periphery. The caption for me isn't adding dramatically in terms of the flow factor, but the shape of the two people in this sort of love heart shape is quite nice. So solid, standard professional practice.
Thanks, Kat. Kate.
Yeah, I agree with Pat on that. I love the love heart shape, and I can see there is an emotive moment there. I feel it's a little bit muddy for me. It's a little bit too grey, and possibly either with a vignette to get rid of those distractions or a tighter crop. But I know that the emotive moment is there.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. So this could do with a little bit more contrast. So make sure your blacks are blacks and your whites are white. And that might elevate this a little bit more. Thanks so much, Kate. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled Miracle Daughter by Surrogate. This image has scored a 29, which is professional practice. Let me do a quick scroll. Do I see anyone?
Lacey, it says 32 on mine.
Oh, it does. I'm sorry. I was looking at Judge 5. Thanks for pointing that out, Dania.
And there's a challenge as well.
Yes, there is a challenge if someone would like to challenge that. Judge 2, I think. So this image has scored a 32, a bronze award. Get your shit together, Lacey. Congratulations to the entrant. Judge 2, were you looking to challenge or no?
Yeah, I mean, I sure, I'll challenge it. That sounds good.
Okay, great.
I really love this image. I mean, I think my hesitant to challenge it was because I wanted it to get an award. So I did score it in the silver range, because I think it is a well executed image for how many people are in a tight space and the story that it's telling. Wow, like what an emotional image. And I love even just seeing the care provider in the background's face, and everyone's faces are just perfectly emotive. And I wanted to see it come up even into that high bronze would be really nice. But yeah, I think the photographer's done a fantastic job, and just the repetition of the hands as well really got me. And captioned well. It's a beautiful image. I'd love to see it get a high bronze or a silver.
Great, thanks, Dania. Let's hear from Jelena.
Yeah. I love the colors in this photo. Bold, punchy, true to colors. I'm struggling with all of the choppiness of chopping everything and everyone off. I love circle crops and oval crops. So I would absolutely love to see an oval crop maybe with this, of essentially just focusing on Suro, mom, and baby. Because that was kind of the title also. But yeah, the playing of all of the hands on literally everybody, baby, Suro, mom, birthing person. I feel like that's where the story is in the photo.
Thank you. Anyone else have anything to add before we take it back to Em?
The person over on the left-hand side, their face isn't giving us anything extra than the hand is. So a crop in, just losing that face, you've got the support of the hand would have brought it up a bit further for me. I mean, the beauty of having so many varied judges on a panel is that I wouldn't have gone circle on this, I would have gone square, but I'm a massive fan of a circle crop. But just chopping that out, you've still got the feed, you've still got the movement through the image of the hands, and I would have kept the birthing person's face in. I think it leads us in just a little bit to let us know. But yes, it's definitely a strong image, and the more that we sit with it, the more I appreciate the power of this moment, and all of the emotion. There's so much emotion in this shot, but it just gets lost with that person over on the left there, and the hand would have just given us enough. But I'm looking at going up, so well done.
Yeah, thanks. Dania, bring it home for us.
Yes, well, I think I feel like everyone's covered everything. I just think where it got me into really award image was that you can see it's a tight space. You can see that the photographer is cramped into a corner at the head of the bed, and they have done a fabulous job executing, grabbing this moment, and really conveying that emotion. So I would really just kudos to the photographer for bringing us on this journey.
Thank you, judges. So Dania's just asking for a few more points. If you could please hold your score and the other judges rescore, then we can see what happens.
I think Judge 4 and 5 need to put their scores in the sorry.
Judge 4?
Yeah, I did fix it. It's okay. That's what I changed it to.
Can I just delete that? Oh, not that. Can I delete that? There we go. Okay. This image
I think I fixed it.
Yeah, this image has scored a 36. So congratulations to the entrant, and well done, Dania, on getting this entrant a few more points. Okay, next image. This image is titled Stunned and Ecstatic. This image has scored an 18. I would love to hear, let's hear from Kat.
Yeah, this is obviously a beautiful moment, and the family would be absolutely chuffed with this image. There's no point of focus though; it's been missed. As in, the whole thing is blurry, out of focus. So it's difficult to elevate that up into the standard range, given that pretty basic fact. But certainly, this photographer has potential. So don't be discouraged. Just you need a better frame in terms of giving us some technical detail that we can judge you on.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Katrina. Anyone else?
Congratulations on leading us right into where we need to be. It's a shame that that focus has been missed, but you've got all of the right things going on with your rule of thirds and the person on the left leading into the center and the person on the right leading in. So you're on to something. Please continue with this.
Yeah. This might just be an ISO and a shutter just to get that little bit more light coming in to make sure that your camera grabs that focus in that darkness. Amazing. Thank you so much, judges. We'll move on to the next image. Thankful. Judge 1, could we please get a score? Thank you. This image has scored an 18, just under professional practice. Could we have a comment, please? Dania.
This is such a beautiful moment. I just am like loving this image so much, and the only thing that's letting it down for me is the shutter speed and the focus and the composition, the moment, the colors, even the triangles in all of the limbs and everything. It's so beautifully composed. The emotion, it's stunning. So really the only thing that's letting it down for me and not taking it into that high bronze award really is the technical aspects of the focus.
Yeah, thanks, Tanya. Anyone else? All right. Jelena, if you need to go and have a break, you can go and have a break. I am happy to pop in. Are you having a... Oh, you're just muted.
So I'm getting kicked and baby is stomping on my bladder right now. So
Okay, go take a bathroom break. I'll take over while you're gone for a few minutes, and then we'll see you back. All right, next image. This image is titled A Silent Roar. This image has scored a 37, a bronze award. Congratulations to this entrant. Could we get a piece of feedback from one of our judges? Kate.
Yeah, I actually really like the title and how it connects with Mum's tattoo, and I love the position that she's in. I love the emotion. What I'm finding is I feel like I want to crop the support person out just a little bit because my eye just keeps going back up to that corner. Yeah, just to really focus more on Mum. But overall, I think it's a beautiful image. The title fits. Yeah, I love the tones. I love the tattoos, the way that come out in the image. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, I've just done something to the live stream. I would actually just like to see a little bit more light on that person. So even just a bit of a dodge on that right hand side to him to bring him more into the frame. I think this is an incredibly well done and compositionally not creative, but it just pulls me right in. So well done to this entrant. Okay, we'll move on to the next image.
You got the title there.
Oh yeah, I was trying to fix the there this image is titled Hanging On. And just so the live stream knows, our judges have access to all of the titles here as well. Okay. We're going to put it on a weird thing again and then pop it back over to the right. Whoops, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. This image has scored This image has scored a 19. So this entrant has not requested feedback, but I would still really love a piece of feedback for this entrant. Kat.
Yeah, so obviously this image is too underexposed, so we can't see enough of the detail. But I've popped it on a 20 into the professional range because I think this photographer has enough nous and experience that they've specifically crouched down and focused in on that angle and getting that hand right in the center. But yeah, certainly it's underexposed. We can't see enough detail, and maybe some of the cropping at the top, that highlight spot there, removing that would help as well.
Yeah, I'm actually curious to see if it were brought up in exposure a little bit, if we would see the photographer in the reflection of the bowl. Yeah, very, very curious. Anyone else? All right, next image. This image is titled Joy. This image has scored a 24, professional practice. Who have we not heard from in a while? Dania.
I mean, this image definitely made me feel what the birthing person is feeling. Like, I really feel like the emotion is captured here. I think I did score it in the higher range because I felt like it was well executed. I'm just looking at focus here, though, and I'm thinking it's falling on the arm of the provider who's catching the baby, and we have a chopped neck, which is really making me feel uncomfortable at the back. And so just fiddling around more with the crop there, and I think you would have a stunning image that really brings you into that face rather than making you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, thanks, Tanya. Anyone else? Anything to add? Kat?
I think this image would be much better served in black and white as well. I don't think the color elements are helping. I'm finding them a little bit distracting. But yeah, most certainly the emotion is there. So I think black and white would work better, and potentially cropping out some of that plaid, the provider that's closest, on the left-hand side there would also benefit. But yeah, well and truly on the right track.
Thank you.
just need to step out after the next image or two, Lacey. So if you can find a backup for me.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Next image. This image is titled "The Cord That Bound Us Together." This image has scored a 24, professional practice. Well done. Thank you, judges. This entrant does not require any feedback. Dania, do you want to step off the panel for this image? I'll step in for you.
Not I probably in just another 1 or 2, I'd step off for 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh, have I streamed the next image? No, I haven't. Okay, this image is titled "Hear Me Roar." This image has scored a 28, a professional practice. We do not require any feedback from you, judges. Thank you. Next image. This image is titled Cam Softly Comforting Mummy and Marveling at Baby. This image has scored a 28, a professional practice. Thank you, judges. Dania, if you wanted to take a little bit of a break, just hang out with us and go take a break. Thank you. All right, next image. This image is titled Frosting and Bows. This image has scored a 24 professional practice. Em, could we get a piece of feedback from you?
I had like a feeling you were going to ask me. Oh, what a beautiful, warm image, and the moment that's being captured here, and the tones and the story that's being told. Oh, it's just so, so lovely. It's definitely professional practice. It sits really comfortably there. I feel like we just needed a little bit more to take us into the next level. Maybe I'm considering crop here, or maybe another judge can elaborate a little bit further, but it's definitely solid professional practice. It's just it's what we expect to get in a birth.
Thank you. Kate?
Yeah, I agree with Em. It's actually a really pleasing image to the eye. It does need a little bit more to go up to that bronze range. I just had a look then, and I think a tighter crop, either just above Mum's bridge of her nose here, maybe a square crop, would make all the difference. I think it's that top part of the image that is bringing it down. I know Dad's there supporting Mum, which is this sweet moment, but I really think that tighter crop, focusing on those hands on baby and the knot in the cord down the bottom, would really make it and bring it up to that bronze.
Yeah. Thanks, Kate. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Into Our Hands. This image scores 20 professional practice. Jelena, could we have a piece of feedback from you?
Yeah. I give the photographer so much credit, because I know those tiny ass bathrooms to photograph in are so difficult. All the verticals on here are vertical, and I love that. And I know tile and doorways suck to photograph. The actual title with the image of Into Our Hands, the person sitting at the front is kind of blocking that for me. It's with the title, it's I want to see into their hands, and it's more of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. But I want to see more of baby in their hands. So either next time kind of go up if you want to keep the title, or maybe change the title next time. But I love this moment. And God, small bathrooms suck.
Yeah.
But I get it.
Thanks, Jelena. I think that this image could benefit from a darkening of the background, possibly, and then to bring up those shadows just a teeny bit. And that'll give us a little bit more detail on that baby as well. There's lots of dark shadows in between, and it's just the natural lighting in the bathroom coming from the overhead, casting those shadows down. So a little bit of dodge and burn, I think, would do this image amazing and could bring that up a little bit more. Anyone else?
Just totally agree with the caption doing a disservice to the image.
Yeah, thank you. All right, next image. This image is titled A Renaissance Vaginal Birth After Cesarean.
Did somebody punch their score in my
Possibly.
panel?
Try that.
Thank you.
There we go. This image scores a 35, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. I'd love to hear from Kate.
Yeah, when this first popped up, again, like I felt something straight away, and I know that that means a lot to me when I feel something straight away as soon as it comes up. The tones are beautiful. The moment is beautiful. I love most of it. The black seemed to be a little bit clipped for me. I think it would have gone further up, maybe into silver, if the blacks weren't clipped.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, congratulations on the entry. It is such a beautiful image.
Yeah, thank you. Anyone else?
Can I
I'll
just
probably comment because I was the lowest, I think. Just a quick comment. Yeah, 100% Kate. I definitely would have gone up higher had the blacks not been so blocked up. There's a lot of detail there that we're missing, particularly in the hair. But yeah, you can see it's solid black. Beautiful, yeah, beautiful lighting otherwise. Especially those highlights down her back and her spine are gorgeous, and the body language is awesome for sure. So, yeah, definitely a strong image. But for me, not going up, it was the lack of detail.
Yeah, we're almost kind of losing Dad's foot in those clipped blacks, aren't we? A little bit more lifting up highlights there, I think, would do some amazing justice to this image. Thank you, judges. Oh, Em, were you wanting to say something? No? Okay. Okay. Next image. This image is titled Smitten. This image has scored a 28 professional practice. Thank you, judges. We don't require any feedback at this time. Next image. This image is titled No Title. Good one. If we could just get a score. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. This image has scored a 22 professional practice. We do not require any feedback at this moment. Dania, are you back?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Amazing. We'll just have you hop back in. Okay, we'll move on to the next image. This image is titled The Aftermath.
Mom, I gotta reach back.
I'm sorry, it's flat. This image has scored a 20 professional practice. This image does not require any feedback. Thank you, judges. Next image.
Lacey, did you read the title of this one?
I did. I think I was muted. This image is titled Rainbows. Thank you, Kate. This image has scored a 29, just under bronze in the professional practice. Could I get a comment from a judge? Kate.
Yeah, it's an image that I have not seen before. which I always appreciate. I love the rainbows and the moment. You know, she's in that calm and just, I actually really, really enjoy all the rainbows. The only thing that is distracting me is the shark towel on draping over her leg. My eye keeps wanting to go back to that. So either I would darken it so it's not so in your face, or possibly, and I was looking at a crop just under where the belly meets the thigh, either a circle or a square would look really nice. And I would just bring down the saturation in Mum's face. It's a little bit too orange. But overall, yeah, congratulations to the entrant to entering something different.
Thanks, Kate. Dania, did you want to speak to this one?
Yeah, I scored this a bit higher because, as Kate said, I've never seen anything like it before, and it's beautiful and it's stunning. And rather than trying to like resist the rainbows, I think they've really worked with them, which I really appreciated. I'm going to disagree with the shark towel because I think the red speaks to the rainbow. And I think in the documentary sense of things, I really love how the tones on the birthing person's face are orange and the towel is red, and you get all that repetition of the rainbow. The thing that didn't work for me so much was just the angle of the dark line here and then the bench. Sorry, in North America, the countertop. And I think if you cropped out maybe just the dark patch, at least it would be a little less jarring, or working with the crop to try and, I don't think a correction on the angle would work, because I think you'd get a really distorted image, but maybe the cropping would help it. So, but I really love it.
Thank you. Thank you, judges. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled In Our Hands, Mom and Dad Touching Baby's Head Together while the CNM supports the perineum. This image scores a 29, just under. So this image will go to review. Judges, could I have a piece of feedback? Jelena, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah. It is such a special moment to be able to capture both parents touching baby as baby's crowning. It does not happen very often. So in this moment, it's photographers in the right spot. Everybody's on board with this moment being captured. My only thing is I want the crop to come down on birther's hand a little bit, just because the bands are a little distracting. But other than that, it is a super, super solid image. And I love the tones on all of their skin tones. And I'm a sucker for like stretch marks and blemishes. And it's like, yes, everything is there. But yeah, no, I love this image.
Yeah, thank you, Jelena. Kate?
Yeah, I I really wish this got bronze, and I should have bumped it higher to get it over that 29. So I'm glad that it's going for review. So I really love the tones. As Jelena said, you don't get mum's hand and dad's hand on baby's head very often at the same time. And then I didn't notice the midwife's hand until the title was read. So there's 3 hands there supporting this baby's way out. And I don't know, I absolutely love it. I do agree with the tighter crop, bringing that down so the bands aren't there, because that my eye does go back up to there. So yeah, that would have pushed it higher bronze for me if the bands weren't there. But beautiful, beautiful image.
Thanks so much, Kate. Moving on to the next image. This image is titled She Who Gave Life. This image scores a 33, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. Could we have a piece of feedback for this entrant? Emily, did you want to give a piece of feedback?
Sure thing. I love the way that the eye moves through this image, and I get stuck on baby's face. It's so sweet. It's so beautiful. It's so raw. The color is rich. The execution of light is really good. It feels to me, though, the blacks we've completely lost in some areas where we didn't really need to. But yeah, solid bronze. Well done.
Thank you. Anyone else want to add to that? Kat.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, this is really beautiful. I found it quite striking when it first came up. I want more of the attention on the baby's face, and like you said, so I think if that could be lifted, like at the moment, our brightest spot is that plain nothing spot in the bucket. It would be awesome to pull some more exposure across into that baby, perhaps. But yeah, no, this is really lovely in the delicate way that the mum is holding that cord and even supporting it there with her pinky. The lack of detail in the blacks in this instance don't faze me. For me, it still works. I would crop slightly off the top. There's a couple of little blotches there that removed would refine this even more. But yeah, beautifully done and well deserved of an award.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, judges. Next image. This image is titled, This Birth Was a Solo Mom Who Was Supported by Her Doula and 3 Midwives. I know the picture is out of focus, but I like the frame they are doing with their arms, with the mom in the middle. This moment was right before the crowning of the baby. This image scores an 18. Could we have a piece of feedback for this entrant?
I will.
Yeah, thanks.
Congratulations on telling us what we needed to hear. You've seen the moment and you've captured it. And I may be going out on a limb here. I actually don't care that some photos are out of focus. Maybe it's my history of press photography and just having to get the shot. Sometimes you're pulling stuff out of frames that weren't really there and you're trying to save things later. You've caught an emotion. You have caught an emotion. Well done. I think, though, the saturation feels a bit off for me, because I probably would have put it into professional practice, because you know what you've missed here and you've recognized that, but you've also told us what you know is right about the shot. So you're well and truly onto something here, and congratulations on your courage.
Yeah, thanks, Em. Anyone else?
I just want to echo I do agree, and I visually like intentional not focusing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that for a viewer, if the entrant hadn't have said what they said in the title, I wouldn't have got that feeling of, oh yes, this is intentionally out of focus. So I do, congratulations to the entrant for having the courage to put this in. I just feel like it's missed the mark a little bit with that intentional, not focused image.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. Yeah, and I agree with Em and Kate here. I actually don't mind out of focus images either, but there does need to be that intentionality, and it does need to work. And so I think right on there with Em. I think this photographer is definitely on to something. So well done. All right, next image. This image is titled "Power Reflects Vulnerability." Judges, if we could just get your scores in 1 and 3. Thank you. This image scores a 33, professional practice. Sorry, bronze. This image scores a bronze. Well done to the entrant. Do our things work? No, they don't work. Anyway, we have these cute little things, but they're not working. Anyway, congratulations to the entrant. We do not require any feedback from you, judges. So we will move on to the next image. This image is titled "A Family Free Birth." This image scores a 33, a bronze award. Congratulations. Thank you, judges. What a beautiful image. Okay, we can move on to the next image. This image is titled Birth Noises Can Be Found. Sorry, birth noises can be loud, but your mama is okay. This image scores 31, which is a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. This entrant does not require any feedback at this moment. G, is that you, my friend? Oh, would you be able to mute yourself for me, Shay? Thank you. Perfect. Next image. Is G here?
Lacey, have we got a backup that can judge this image?
Yeah.
It's Elena. I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And judge 3.
Thanks, Selena. Selena will hop in for Kate. Kate, what number are you?
3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next image. For any of those wondering, our judges are able to step down from any images for any reason. This is to make sure that there are no biases going into any judgment of images. And so, yeah, any discomfort or anything that they feel that they cannot judge for any reason, not just bias reasons, but for any reason, they're able to step down. So anytime a judge asks to step down from the panel, we do have more judges sitting in the shadows ready to hop in and take over. So thank you, Selena. Someone isn't muted. Oh, thank you. Okay. This image is titled The Colors of Birth. This image scores a 34, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. I would love to get a piece of feedback from one of our judges.
Okay, no one else seems to. Yeah, this has immediate impact for me. It also even quite large, but even quite small. Like I moved it down and made it quite small, and it still had equal amount of impact, which is quite difficult to achieve. It feels very real, like you can feel that blood dripping down onto your skin. It's beautiful in that sense. And then obviously you've got the contrast of the, the bluey purple tones against the warm, fleshy skin of mum. The flush of baby from porno down, blue and yet. So graphics had a lot of impact. I think it's
Oh, Katrina. I think we just lost Katrina. Oh, good.
Crazy audio.
Yeah, sorry, Selena. I had muted you from my side because there was noises coming through.
No, I thought like Katrina was breaking up a bit then. Is that just me?
No. I think that we've lost her from the stream. So I'd love to have another judge give some feedback. Jelena, would you give this entrance some feedback?
Unmute. I think this is a very solid bronze image. The tones, the detail in the focus of the baby's feet and the umbilical cord against the contrast of the red of the blood. My only thing that kept catching my eye is the black, I guess, V in the back. I can tell that you darkened it a little bit. That's distracting. It's either one of those, like, make it all black back there, get rid of all the detail back there, so baby's feet and the umbilical cord and the birthing person's belly is the focus. But super solid bronze image.
Yeah, thanks, Jelena. Oh, I've lost my mouse. There we go. All right. We'll move on to the next image.
Can I jump back in now?
Yes. Kate, you can. You can take over for Katrina. I do know that Katrina had to go soon anyway.
So what judge number is she?
I don't remember. You'll find out when there's missing a score.
Okay.
This image is titled, "She Jumped Feet First, Her Tiny Heart Skipping a Beat." I can just see on the live stream that we're missing a piece of the image on the left and on the right. Unfortunately, there isn't anything I can do about that currently at the moment. However, I will put an image up on our socials. Actually, I think there might be something I can do about it. Does that work? Almost. There we go, live stream. It's not the most glamorously positioned, but you can see the whole image now. Okay, this image has scored a 46. Oh, we're missing Judge 3. Sorry. Spoke too soon. Judge 3?
Who is Judge 3?
Shay's
Are you
got
missing
me
me?
down.
Do you want me to jump in, Lacey?
Please. Here we go. This image scores a 47, gold award. Congratulations to this entrant. Very well done. I would love to get some feedback.
Are we all going to fight to talk about it? Because it's so cool.
I almost dare to say everyone is a bit speechless.
Okay. I'm going to start because it blew my mind. The colors, the crop, the sequence of the story being told, the focus. It has everything. And we are going to remember this series of images. Everything has been executed so beautifully. And it's just, it gives me all of the feelings. But then on top of that, it's so technically on point as well. So huge kudos to the photographer. You have absolutely nailed this. Well done.
Thanks, Sam. Anyone else? Selena.
Yeah, I think the fact that this has been captured so incredibly well, and then it's a breach as well. I think that there is that additional element of, like this photographer could have photographed a head first birth in the same way and been equally spectacular. But I think that the fact that this is additionally is a breach, which has additional complications, potential and additional people in the room and other bits and pieces going on, I think just makes this. I gave this a 49, and now I kind of wish I hadn't gone for a 450. But yeah, congratulations to the photographer. This is absolutely spectacular, and yeah, this is an image I won't forget. So well done.
Yeah, thank you. Kate, you wanted to speak to this one too.
Yeah, I won't repeat what the others say because I do agree with that. But as soon as it came up and just the circle crops and the way it's presented just blew me away. So congratulations to the entrant. It really, really well done.
Thank you.
Can I say something really fast, Lacey?
Yeah.
And can we just talk about the intentionality here? The intentionality of taking the photos, of editing the photos, and how they put it together to enter the competition with the title. Like the whole thing was intentional and on point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, judges. We might just take a little bit of a break, just about a 10 or 15-minute break. We've had some judges on for a long time, and we'll do a bit of a swap out. All right. All right, there we go. We're live. Thank you so much, Selena. Selena's going to hop in for just a few minutes for me, and I'll let her take us over.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are in the world. For those of you that are watching our live stream, my name's Selena, and I'm going to be taking the panel mod.
Selena, can y'all hear Selena?
Oh, here, judges.
Yep. Just me. Okay.
Excellent. All good. So I'm Selena, and I'm going to be just helping out for Lacey for a little bit with panel modding while she has a quick break because she's been on it for hours. So I'll introduce our judges to start with. If you've just joined us or joined us recently and are not sure who's in the room. So I have Jelena. She is with us from this evening from her part of the world. Shay, I'll give you a bit of a wave there, Shay. Kate, G, and Danya at the moment. And in the wings, we have a couple of extra of our awesome judges. And we have Fiona, Katie, and Em. So thank you for our judges sitting in the wings. So I'll just ask you to turn your audio and your cameras off for the time being. And if we need to call on you, I will. Okay, so I hope you're enjoying our stream so far and the judging. It's been some beautiful stuff coming up. So make sure you go back and watch through some of the live stream once it's available, or if it's not, go back and have a look. So we're going to start with the next image. All right, I'm pulling it up right now for you. Let's see if that changed over. One moment. So I will get judges to look at the next image, please. This next image is entitled His First Home. Excellent, and congratulations to the photographer. We have a score of 30, which is a bronze award. Now, this photographer has not requested feedback on this image, so judges, we will move on to the next image, please. This image is titled An On-Call Caesarean. All right, scores are coming on in. Fantastic. And we have another bronze award at 31. Now, this photographer has asked for some feedback, so I might call upon. I might call upon judge number 3, which I think is you, Kate. If you can please provide some valuable feedback about what you liked and didn't like about this image.
Yeah, I love this image. I actually haven't seen this image before. I've seen lots of cesareans, but nothing in call. I feel like there's a little bit of misfocus. It's more on the hand and down to the left hand side of baby's head. So that would have bumped it up for me if the head was in focus. Another thing as well, like I would like to see it in a circle crop to mirror that circle along the edge there. So something that the entrant can play with later on, I suppose. But great image. A little bit of a hot spot on baby's head. I would burn that a little bit, but congratulations, great shot.
Awesome. Does anyone else like to add any feedback for the entrant? No? Yeah, G? Yes, please.
Yeah, I actually was one of the lowest scores, and I would have brought it up quite a bit higher. If we just the focus hasn't actually hit Bub's face; it's hit the hand in the back, and so the photographer has come in, and there has been a lot of over sharpening and sharpening that's happened to this. So just double check that because there is beautiful detail there, but it's definitely focused on the hand at the back.
Great, thank you. Great shot, and congratulations to the photographer on a bronze award. All right, we're going to jump to the next image, please, judges. This image is titled "A Home Birth Fueled by Love." Just waiting on one final score there from judge number 5, please. Fantastic. This image has scored 27. So that is solid professional practice. It's exactly what we want to be achieving in the birth suite or the birth space. Now, this entrant has not asked for feedback, so judges, I will ask you to please move on to the next image. This image is entitled "Raw Birth." And scores are coming in now. And this image has scored a 20, which is right on professional standard. No feedback has been requested on this image, so we will move on to the next photograph, please, judges. And while you're looking at that, one of the biggest benefits of entering an awards like this is the opportunity for critique and feedback. It assists with improving your work, both for your clients and for awards. So if you are wanting to take your photography to the next level, I highly encourage you as an entrant to purchase the additional feedback. the feedback that you can receive from your own images when you're invested has a significant impact, can have a significant impact on both your work as a professional, but also on your ability to take out some awards. So very seriously consider that in future if you've not received feedback this time or asked for feedback, that it is absolutely a worthwhile investment in your professional development, the development of your business, and also the outcome for your clients.
Selena, did you want to read out the title?
My apologies. Yep. So the title for this one is Ready or Not, Here I Come, Mum. Just waiting on judge number 4, please. Now this image has received a score of 24, but I believe we have a challenge with judge number 4.
Hi, how are you all doing?
I'm going to ask judge number 4 to begin the challenge, please.
So what gets me about this shot is the movement, right? So the hands at the very, very edge of frame, and right at the edge of frame. When we have something at the edge of frame, we bring attention to it like that. So this is in the top left. Then we've got Bubs, and Bubs doesn't look impressed to be out in the world. And then we have Mum's face, which is like, oh my God, what is happening? And I just, for that movement, as we go across the image, I really believe that this image tells such a beautiful story that's not the classic that we see at this moment in time. So that's why I'm vouching for it. I'd love to hear some feedback. Go for it.
Okay, thank you, G. I might go to Jelena for this one, please, as, to see what your comments are.
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you. Yes, we can.
The emotion in this image, I love it. Oh my gosh, there's a baby. The thing that I couldn't get over was the missed focus. It looks like the focus was on the person standing behind the bed, their pants. Birthing person and baby are really kind of fuzzy and soft and out of focus. I couldn't get over that. But this moment is the moment that everybody tries to capture, and they captured the emotion beautifully.
Excellent. Yes, Dania, I would love to hear your response.
Yeah, just I'm going to agree with G. Like, it's a beautifully caught moment, but in birth photography, we have seen this moment many, many times. And I think my one comment would be, if this indeed was intentional motion, you want to make it look intentional, and the movement. So we do have that blurred look and the misfocus down and the green distracting band on the hand in the background. So if you're going to do something artsy and sort of communicate through the movement of the image, then do it so that I know it's intentional and not an accident. And so but it is I love all the elements. I think it just could have been executed a little bit more intentionally.
Excellent. That's great, Dania. All right, I'm going to come back to you, G, for a right of reply. So G is asking for a gold award here.
Did I put down? I don't think I put down gold, did I?
42 you put in?
That's silver, isn't it?
Silver is in the 30 range.
Well then. Okay, that's all right. Sorry, I've got different numbers here, but that's okay.
Selena.
Sorry, no, actually 42 is silver.
Oh, is
yeah.
it? Sorry, my apologies. I haven't got the score.
Woo, panic mode.
Oh, yes, sorry, my apologies. Yep.
So I hear everything you guys have said, and I think you're right. Like there is that missed focus that is absolutely there. For me, I have to admit, for pure documentary, I often do let go of those moments because let go a little bit of that perfect focus, just because it's that Cartier-Bresson, that moment in time, you know, that frozen moment. So for me, I really do think you're right that this is a moment that is seen, but I think in terms of that lead in to the face and things like that, I definitely don't see that as often. And for me, I excuse those little imperfect focus moments. We've definitely excused a fair few today, so I would rather reward just a beautiful moment and let go of a technical. So that's in my mind. But we're judges, and I respect your comments. Thank you. Oh, I can't hear you, Selena. You're muted.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. So my apologies for the confusion in the scoring. So G is asking for a silver award. Her score is on 42 and her score holds. So I will ask all our other 4 judges to please rescore. Okay. I believe all scores are in. And the image is a 26. So solid professional practice. Amazing challenge opportunity and good attempt there, G. Those points count. Every point counts towards who you can actually mean the difference between whether you're in top 20 or top 5 or top 20 or not. So great challenge there, G. Well done.
Thanks for the points, nerds.
All right, judges, we'll move on to the next image, please. And this image is entitled, I can see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
With painful labor, you will give birth to children, and that's in inverted commas. To perceive birth differently from pain and suffering, cultural heritage is to be deconstructed, which is one of the biggest challenges in our, and I can't see the whole caption, in our lives. I'll read that again. With painful labor, you will give birth to children. To perceive birth differently from pain and suffering, cultural heritage is to be deconstructed, which is one of the biggest challenges in our lives. And we have the scores, and we have a score of 26, which is professional standard. Now, this entrant has asked for some feedback. Does anyone want to put their hand up and offer this entrant some feedback? Danya, yes, please.
I just want to start off by saying that I really loved this image. I just am feeling some real like vintage vibes, and I'm loving it. So I love the color toning, and yeah, it's just the blacks in the top that are really drawing it back for me, and maybe a little bit of the warp that's happening. But other than that, I'm loving the sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Is almost like 80s look. I don't know. It's really doing it for me, and I like the tightness of the belly, like the moment of the contraction that's happening. It's a really pleasing image for me, and that's why I scored it the way I did.
Awesome. Great feedback, and thank you very much. Now, I'd like to thank Jelena for her time. We're going to swap Jelena out, and we're going to bring in Katie, please.
Hi.
Welcome, Katie. Katie is in Geelong or Melbourne?
Geelong.
Geelong. Katie, do you want to do a quick introduction to yourself?
Sure. Sorry, I just had chocolate in my mouth. I'm Katie. I own Sugar Images, and we do in-hospital sessions, birth, newborn photography down in Geelong.
Awesome. Welcome to the team.
Thank you for having me.
All right, well, we're going to jump into the next image, please, judges.
Sorry, Selena.
What? Katie, you're one.
All right, thanks, Jay.
Thank you. And this image is entitled Birth Support Dream Team. Okay, scores coming on in. And one more for team judge 2. Excellent. We have a score of 21. So it's solid professional practice on this one, where this entrant has not asked for feedback on this image. So we will move on to the next image, please, judges. This image is entitled Slowly Emerging into the Light. So for those of you that are watching along and wanting to know what score ranges designates what award, so anything from 0 to 19 is below standard, or like I like to refer to it, emerging standard. And that is something that is approaching professional. Our score range between 20 and 29 is considered professional standard. And a professional standard image is something that you would expect that any professional ideally should be performing or being able to produce in their day-to-day work. Anything sitting within a 30 to 39 is considered a bronze award. A bronze award is something that is above average in terms of skill. Silver is in the score range of 40 to 44, and that is superior skill and knowledge in lighting, creativity, and competition. And then the top scoring range is 45 to 50, and that's our gold. And that's where there is an exceptional skill that exceeds technical skill and innovation. So this image has scored a 26, which is in that professional standard range. The entrant has asked for some feedback on this one. So would anyone like to pop their hand up and provide our entrant with some feedback? Otherwise, I will nominate somebody.
I'm happy to offer some feedback.
That'd be great. Thank you, Katie.
That's okay. I love this image. I love the way it's been captured in regards to the framing where the legs are. And I mean, you do see quite a few of these crowning shots, but I actually really like the way they've handled this image with the black and whites, and you can see all the little detail and everything like that. I just find it really, really interesting. And I love the way it's been framed either side.
Fantastic. Great. And is there anything that you think that the photographer could do to improve this one?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably look at maybe the composition and a slightly, maybe a tighter crop at the bottom. But otherwise, I actually really, really like this image. I scored it into a bronze.
Fantastic. Great. Thank you, Katie. Anyone else like to offer some feedback before we move on? Right. I think, Katie, I think you've said it, pretty much summed it up in that photo. All right, judges, I'll ask you to please move on to your next image. This image is titled Happiness is Here. I'm just waiting on judge number 1. Ooh, so close. We have a score of 29, which is at just 1 point below a bronze range. So that image will go to a review and be considered for whether or not it goes up or down as part of the review process. What that means is judges will come together and re-look at these images after the fact and decide whether or not it deserves to go that 1 extra point into the bronze range. What it means is that if you're right on the cusp there, it also helps having a second set of panel potentially look at the image and provide some additional feedback. In the meantime, I would like to hear from judge number 3, please, in terms of what you liked about this image.
Thank you. Look, I absolutely love the joy in this image. It's so emotive. The thing that gets me, and it's going to get me with a lot of images, is cropping of heads, hands, knees. And I can't get past it. I'm sorry. But it would be so in a high bronze for me if those things weren't cropped in this image. I love the fact that you can see Dad's hand, like just playing with the little toes. That's so beautiful. The tones are really, really lovely. I would down the highlights on that, the washer on her shoulder. But other than that, if the entrant has another image either side of this one that's like has those limbs in frame, I would suggest entering that into another awards.
Great feedback. I might just ask, yeah, G, if you'd like to share.
I just have a quick comment. The lamp in the background, because of the shape of it, it does look like the house is on fire in the background. And when our title is Happiness is Here, if we had, oh my gosh, the house is about to burn down, it would have been rad, but we don't. So, but all of those comments were, that toe grab, my God, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Awesome. Thank you, judges. All right. Well, this one will go for review. So we'll wait and see what happens there. But that is exciting that we've got that process this year. All right. We might move on to the next images. Next image, please, judges. This image is titled Ring of Beauty. And 2 more scores yet to come, please, judges. Fantastic. So we have a score of 23, which is solid professional practice. Now, this entrant has not asked for any feedback, so we will move on to the next image. And Lacey, did you want to take over panel modding? So I'm going to hand panel modding back to Lacey, and I'm going to sit in the background as a judge. Yeah, I'll leave it with you. Thanks, Lacey.
Thank you. All right, we'll move on to our next image. This image is titled Afterglow Under Candlelight. This image has scored a 31, a bronze award. Congratulations to this entrant. Well done. I would love to get some feedback from our judges. Kate.
Yeah, it is just so yummy softness. Want to go to sleep. No, it is so beautiful. Her emotion in her face, the low light giving it that softness. I love it. The only thing that I would suggest maybe is possibly a square crop. I think that would look really nice. And the highlight on the back of the birth pool, just tone that down a little bit. But overall, a beautiful, beautiful image.
Great feedback. Thank you. Anyone else? G?
Just very quickly with the title, we don't see the candlelight because the light is actually slightly more daylight toned. It's still got that warm in there. So just remove that candle bit, keep it afterglow, and killer. But just in terms of your title, but I definitely agree with that cropping off of the side, or maybe even an 8 with a square crop, or maybe even an 8-10 crop, so that we get that just that removal of that little pop and the highlight.
Yeah, great. Thank you, judges. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled 1 + 1 = 3. And I will fix this live stream. It's doing its funny thing again. There we go. One plus 1 = 3. This image has scored a 41, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. We do require some feedback, so I would love to hear from our judges. Shay, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, so I love this image. There's so much going on emotionally between all of the people that you can see in frame. The hands, the reaching, all kind of bring you in to the baby, to the birthing person. I love the title has been incorporated from the tattoo that's on her knee, which is amazing, and sort of you know, the 1+1 is now a family of 3 is I think just absolutely outstanding. I think the editing is beautiful. The focus is great. Yeah, really, it's just it's amazing. Um, maybe the feedback that I would have for that is I find the baby receiving blanket a little bit hot. It's a little bit bright, as is the person in the far right, kind of reaching in the side of her face has got it's a little bit bright for me. It kind of pulls me away just a little. But other than that, yeah, it's amazing. It's beautiful.
Thanks, Shay. I think you hit that nail on the head. Does anyone have anything else to add? Kate, did I see you wave your hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, me. Okay, I have a thing for tattoos. I have a thing for painted nails in birth images. It's a weird thing. Anyway, I love it. So I'm actually really appreciating the tattoos and the coloring and the tones in this image. I also love the little nugget of the birthing person, like the 2 people at the front and 2 people at the back are actually mirroring their heads. Does everyone else see that? I just really love that little detail. And the 1+1 = 3. Like, it took me a second because I was like, 1+1 = 3. And I'm like, how does this tie in? But then I saw the tattoo on the knee and I'm just like, that is genius. And this is what we talk about with, you know, take time creating a great title, because it just means so much. Like, the title is, don't underestimate the title.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah, the only thing that I could possibly pick is the highlights on the blanket and also the knees cropped at the bottom. If I could see Mum's knees and the highlights were toned down, I definitely would go to gold.
Yeah, great.
So,
Thank you.
congratulations.
Thank you. All right, next image. This image is titled Supportive Hands. This image has scored a 27 professional practice. Thank you so much, judges. We do not require any feedback at this time. So we'll move to the next image. Afterbirth.
Can I just get it back up to Stefan for me, please?
Yes. Hey, Fee.
Did I hear somebody needed a backup?
Yes. Daniel, what number were you?
I was 5.
Thank you.
5? Okay. And for this image?
Row 100, Afterbirth.
Fabulous, thank you.
Actually, I think it's important to read this title right. The title reads After Birth. This image has scored a 43, a silver award. Yay! I wish I could get our cheers working. Maybe I'll do that tonight when we have a break. Congratulations to the entrant on a job well done. I would love to hear from one of our judges. Does anyone want to speak to this before I start slinging names? Kate.
Which one?
Kate.
Kate, not Katie.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. As soon as it came up, I was like, oh, this is good. I am an absolute lover of aerial shots. I do a lot in my own work. I think it brings a completely different perspective and feel to birth and the imagery. So congratulations to the author for that, because it's just absolutely beautiful from that view. I love all the shapes and the tones, that like that teal and blues, and you've got that pop of orange and purple. It's just absolutely beautiful. The only things that I could nitpick on is maybe a tighter crop from the top down, just to get rid of that highlight on the birth pool, and crop in from the right to get rid of that set of draws there. That's a little bit irritating. But other than that, amazing job. Congratulations to the entrant.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. I think it's important to note that the higher in the award range we get, the more pedantic the judges get. And so that's totally normal for those of you watching who might be viewing us live. Thanks, Kate. Katie.
Hey. Oh, the minute that I saw this image, it was wow. I love the colors, as Kate mentioned. The leading lines down the bottom really got me. I'm not sure whether it's a rail or something, but then you see the couch, and then you see her leg, and those beautiful leading lines that go out throughout the image. So that's amazing. I do agree with Kate in regards to like a slider crop without the draws on the right-hand side. However, this is so incredible. I love the circles with the mug. I don't mind the semicircle with the birthing pool there. It sort of adds to the story. But yeah, amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you, Katie. All right. I did just want to add, shame on me, that this is an aerial shot. So this is shot from quite high up above, which gives it a very unique perspective from what we typically see. So well done to the artist for spotting that up high versus eye level on the ground. All right, we'll move on to the next image.
I can step back in now too.
Okay. This image is titled Bound. This image has scored a 19, just coming in under professional practice. This entrant has not asked for feedback. However, I do like to give feedback to any images that come in that approaching professional practice range. So I'd love to hear from a judge. Shay, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, I think this is a beautiful postpartum image. I love mom's soft postpartum belly and the cord coming up, and how her hands are sort of gently over baby and those little toes sticking out are in perfect focus. I guess what I have, there's a few distracting things sort of on the periphery. So I'm not sure if maybe like cropping it in might have been a better choice, or toning down some of the highlights. There's the big sort of white triangle in the left corner. There's I don't know if it's a blanket or something. There's a highlight on the placenta bowl and we can't really see the placenta. And then there's that sort of white, really bright vertical line sort of off to the side. So all of those are kind of drawing me to the outskirts of the image. And I really just want to be focusing on those cute little toes on that cord. So that would be my feedback for that.
Lacey, you meant to be on mute.
Sorry. My kids just got home from school, and so you might hear lots of noise in the background. I muted myself so that way you couldn't hear them coming in and screaming. I was saying thank you, judges, and I was asking if anyone else had any feedback, but we've moved on to the next image. This image is titled Drops of Comfort. This image has scored a 35, a bronze award. Congratulations to the artist. I would love to hear from one of our judges.
I can go.
Thanks.
I really love the creativity executed here. It's very creative, very different, and I think all the images are on point. The only thing for me was that I had to turn my screen brightness up a little bit to sort of see what was happening. So I don't know if the images could be brightened a little bit or a bit more contrast. Again, it's that sort of gray conversion, bit muddy. But I think where it's headed is amazing, and I think it truly could be elevated to a silver or gold, given a bit more time working on really working to bring out those elements in the image and make them shine.
Yeah, thank you, Dania. Drops of Comfort is quite a clever title, isn't it? Kate.
Yeah, I agree with Dania. I definitely think that it has gold potential. The title is great. The idea is great. The images just need some work. The right-hand image with the tear just seems a little bit muddy to me. So maybe play with your highlights, your whites, your blacks. I love, and I just want to note that I appreciate what the entrant has done in terms of the two outer circles not having a hard line the whole way around. So it kind of like fades off into black.
Mm-hmm.
And I really, really love that creativeness of it. And then you've got the middle one that's got like the full line around the circle. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful idea. I think, yeah, just rework the editing on the images, and yeah, definitely gold worthy.
Thanks, Kate. So just a little bit more finessing. Concept is there. Thank you, guys. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled Seasoned Birth Support. Judge 2 and 3, could we get a score in, please?
Sorry, my image is taking a while to load.
Yeah, that's okay. This image has scored a 31, a bronze award. Congratulations to the artist. I would love to have a piece of feedback. G, could we hear from you?
Yeah, the expressions are stunning, and especially top right corner. I absolutely love that. I think the struggle for me that I'm having, and I would actually love to hear some comments from other people on this one. The struggle for me is I'm not quite connecting this to a birth event. That doesn't mean we need to see the birthing person in there, but I just, yeah, if I place this in a, and if I saw this out of context, I don't know that I connect it there, but I'd love to hear everybody else's feedback if we could, because yeah.
Thank you, G. Does anyone else want to speak to that?
I can see what you're saying about not seeing it in a birth context, but I'm really loving the title. That at first I kind of was, it took me a minute to connect. I'd already actually scored it by the time that I connected the seasoned birth support and how the partner's lazing on the bed and the birthing person is standing up. And I just think everything is, aside from some of the blacks and actually this arm in the left-hand side, I'm really loving this image, and I did score it a solid gold because, sorry, bronze. Getting my kids' names mixed up, it's the same thing. Because I really, that made me feel something.
I know it's ice, but I thought that the play on words of seasoned and he's feeding her was quite fun. A little nugget that I picked up there. But yeah, thank you, judges. All right, next image.
Lacey, is there a way I can message you Okay. Are you? Yeah. Cool.
Thanks. Next image. This image is titled "A Baby Brother Arrives." Judge 4, we're just missing your score. There we go. This image scores a 39, a super high bronze award. I'm just going to do a quick scroll of judges' faces to see if anyone's flagging me down. Dania.
There's a challenge here, yeah, but Judge 1 has scored higher than me, so I don't know if Judge 1 wants to challenge it.
39 to...
Judge 1 scored 45.
Yeah. Judge 1 would have to challenge this.
Challenge accepted.
Amazing.
Do you want me to start? Who would
Yeah.
like to go first?
Yeah, you, Katie, are you challenging it?
I am challenging. So I've scored this a gold.
Mm-hmm.
So baby brother arrives, although you can't see the baby, the emotion in this image is so overwhelming. Just looking throughout the whole image as a whole, like you're looking over towards the left and there's the lady with her hands on the little girl's shoulders. You can see the emotion in her hands, the tears coming down the little girl's face. It got me. The pure joy that's captured in this lady's face in the middle, it says it all. But then you move along to the other end of the image and you see the goosebumps on the lady's arm. You see the tear coming from the other little girl's face. This whole image as a whole has been executed beautifully, but it's been captured flawlessly. So congratulations to the author.
Thank you, Katie. I'd love to hear from Judge 4. Judge 4 is on the lower end.
That's me.
Yay!
Hi. Look, I could come up. I could definitely come up. I think my sensation was, for me, because I've seen so many weddings in my life, I thought this could be a wedding photo. It could be from kind of anywhere. But look, I think I've been swayed. So let's do it. Let's fall in love.
Amazing. And let's hear from Judge 2.
That is me. I love the image. I love the emotion. I love how there's all the connection between almost everybody, the goosebumps, the tears, pretty much echoing all of the things that have been said. A few things that kind of lowered it a little bit for me is just the real dark in the back. It looks like there's somebody standing back there. There's like a leg and a foot, and then and the brightness on the shoulder where grandma's hand is a little bit much, if I'm being picky. And like said, this, if you didn't know this was a birth photography competition, you maybe wouldn't know that this is a birth image. This could be any happy moment happening. So yeah, that's
Yeah. Thanks, Shay. And let's take it back to Katie.
I agree with what you're saying. However, this is a birth image competition. We all know this. And while a lot of weddings and things like that, yes, there are happy moments throughout a wedding, but how often do you get all the kids and family in at the same time with this much emotion streaming down their face, and everyone captured in that one moment? In a birth situation where the children are meeting the parents, and especially during the times that we've had during the pandemic, we haven't all been able to come into the hospitals to be able to see families and embrace that moment as well. So being through the circumstances that we've had over the last few years and knowing that the images have been captured within this time frame, I think it's been an amazing accomplishment to be able to capture all that emotion during the times that we've had as well.
Thank you, Katie. If you could hold your score, please, and all the other judges rescore. We'll see if we can't get this up into the silver range. And you did it. Congratulations to the entrant. We are sitting at a 44. So well done. And well done, Katie. Such a great challenge. All right. We'll move on to the next image. Reckless love. Thanks, Shay. I was saying congratulations to the entrant. This is a solid bronze award. All 5 of our judges are in agreement that this is a solid bronze. So well done to the entrant. We do not require any feedback at this moment. Next image. This image is titled Birth Just Happened. This birth went too fast for the midwife to set up the birthing pool on time, so in the bath it happened, and tears of joy ensued. This image has scored a 25, a solid professional practice. Well done. And I'd love to hear from one of our judges. Dania, can we hear from you?
Yeah, I scored this on the higher end, and this is an example of where the title really complements the image, and where that actually convinced me to bring my score up was because I imagined this was a very quick birth if there wasn't enough time for the midwife to set up the pool. And so in the documentary realm, I think the movement works. And the blur, obviously the photographer hasn't quite had a chance to set their settings correctly and everything. And so I think that's where it really worked for me. And then I think, yeah, so I just wanted to applaud the photographer for catching the moment, given how quick it seemed it happened.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, I can chime in. I scored it a little bit lower. I think focus has actually fallen on the tub handle. I'm not seeing like a ton of motion blur, but more just like a missed focus. That and I would maybe bring down the exposure a little bit. There's quite a few highlights and skin tones are a little bit red. So I'd maybe pull the reds and oranges down a bit. It's a beautiful moment, and you really do get the feeling that things just kind of happened quickly. And I love how Dad is embracing Mom's face. Yeah, like it's a lovely moment. I just think technically there's just a few things that could be improved upon to get the score a little bit higher for me.
Yeah, thanks, Shay. Perfect. All right, next image. This image is titled Push and Pull. Push and pull. Judge 5. There we go. This image scores a 23, a professional practice. This is where we would expect a professional to be. This entrant has not requested any feedback, so we will move on to the next image. This image is titled Texturas. Texturas. Just to bear in mind, we are an international competition, and therefore we have people submitting images from all around the world. So some of our titles might not be grammatically correct. They may be put through Google Translate. Some of them might just be in different languages. So our judges will bear that in mind. This image has scored a 27, a solid professional practice. Well done to the entrant. And I'd love to have some feedback. Kate, could we hear from you?
Yes. When this first popped up, it was so visually pleasing. The tones are beautiful. I absolutely love that drop of blood on Mum's lip. Yes, I love it. The only thing that, and I did score this just in bronze, and I wish it did go to bronze. The only thing that is probably holding it back, and other judges, if you agree, then it's just that the baby is not in focus. If baby was in focus, this would have gotten high bronze. But I also want to mention the little nugget that Mum's mouth is mirroring baby's mouth as well. So I actually really love that.
Yeah, thank you, Kate. I find so often that the birthing person and the baby generally have mirroring faces at birth, and I find that so intriguing. So I love it when that is depicted in our birth images. G?
Just really quickly, the hands on birthing person have been just really heavily burnt down, and that's what pulled it right down for me. I would come right up if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, thank you. So just some finessing on the editing possibly will bring this up. It's a bit heavy. All right. Next image. Thank you, judges. Surrender and bravery. Surrender and bravery. Judge 2 and 3, could we have a score, please? Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 30, a bronze award. So well done to the entrant. We do not require any feedback. All right. Next image. Laboring embrace. Women embracing her daughter for comfort from the contractions. Laboring embrace. Women embracing her daughter for comfort from the contractions. This image has scored a 20, a professional practice image. Thank you, judges, for your scores. We will move on to the next image. Sunrise and new beginnings. Sunrise and New Beginnings. If we could just get our last couple of judges' scores in. Thank you, judges. This image scores a 21, professional practice. We'll move on to the next image. This image is titled The Precipice. Oh, if we could just have one of our judges mute. We've just got some sounds coming in the background. Thank you. This image has scored a 19, just under professional practice. So this is an approaching professional practice image. Judges, I'd love to have a piece of feedback from you. This entrant did not request feedback. However, I would really love to give them some feedback. G, were you raising your hand or no?
I actually really want to love this so much, and I do. I like, the beautiful candles in the background. I can see why this entrant has entered it. We're just really missing some extra detail. So we're missing a lot of detail in those blacks down there that would show us that this person is being hugged and things like that we can just bring back a bit, because I actually quite like that presentation. I think it's beginning to get there, so keep going.
Thank you. I think what would help alleviate this image a lot is if we were able to bring up some of those clipped blacks. We've lost a lot of detail in this mom's face. So thanks, G. Thanks for that. All right, we'll move on to the next image. After this image, we just might take a little 5-minute break and do a bit of a judge swap over. Does that sound good, judges?
Yeah, I need to step off for this image as well, Lacey.
Yeah, cool. Would you like to finish up? Do we have another judge here? It's okay. Let's do this image. Who do we have here for a backup? And then we'll take a break.
Did you call for backup?
Yes. Fiona lurking in the shadows. Did someone say backup? Thank you. Daniel, what judge number were you? All right. We'll find out when we're missing a score.
I was 5. Sorry, I put my hand up because I had my mouth full.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
Can I just confirm it's line 113?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read the title, Lacey?
Yes. I might have missed that. Thank you. The doula in the details. This image has scored a 42, a silver award. Congratulations and well done. I would love some feedback from one of our judges or a couple of our judges. Katie.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Wow. This is a great concept. I absolutely love the way it has been presented. The way the images it's almost feels like a film. It's just the way I'm reading it. It's just you sort of look down and it's a lot different than your regular storyboards that we're normally used to seeing. I really appreciate that they've taken the time to have the doula as the focus and the point across as this image. Every little image on here tells a story, and even the images that have been cropped out, the words of affirmation and things like that, the pot that's cooking on the stove, every little aspect of image that has been cropped in there, it tells a story, and the black and white's been handled beautifully. So congratulations. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Katie. Anyone else?
Yeah, I as a doula, looking at these photos, I see every little bit of the jobs that I do at birth, you know, right down to like some food preparation, there's the hot water boiling, the affirmations, the wet footprints on the stairs. It's super creative, really interesting. The treatment, the black and white conversion is beautiful. Yeah, it's great. Really, really well done. Very creative.
Thank you. All right. And with that, we might take a little bit of a break and relieve some judges, get some new judges in, and come back a bit refreshed in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So, okay, we'll be back. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our live stream. You are watching 2022 Birth Photographer of the Year, and we have done a bit of a judge swap. We're freshening up our panel, keeping things fresh and ready for you. I would love to welcome Rihanna to the panel. Hi, Rihanna. Hello. Rihanna, do you want to unmute yourself and just tell us one fact about you?
I have 4 kids.
Perfect. That. Thanks. And Belle Verdiglione, welcome to the panel.
Thanks for having me. I'm so excited.
Me too. It's always such a pleasure to see everyone so enthusiastic and willing to come back year after year. I hope that it is a beautiful experience on both sides, on the back end and the front end. But sometimes for me, I'm like, ha. Belle, I would love it if you gave us one fact about yourself.
Oh, one fact about me. Oh my gosh. When I was in Colombia, I was in an accidental drug bust.
That sounds intense.
Oh, no, I saw it and photographed it.
Oh gosh, you'll have to share the pictures on. Oh, you can't share that, can you? Can you share that on social media?
Yeah. But it was filmed back then, so I'd have to scan and yeah.
That's so funny. Thank you for sharing that. That is a fact about you that I did not know. Mm-hmm. All right, we will move on to the next image. All right, this image is titled 36 Weeks and in a Hurry, Emergency C-Section. And while you guys have a look at that image, I will fix our live stream so it updates. Whoops. There we go. Our scores are coming in. Oh, I should have gotten a refill while we were on a break. Judge 3, could we just have your score, please? There we go. This image scores a 26, a professional practice image. Thank you, judges. We actually don't require any feedback for this image. Moving on to the next image. Tenderness. Tenderness.
Lacey, you're muted.
Thank you, Kate. This image scores a 28 professional standard. We don't require any feedback for this entrant, so we will move to the next image. This image is titled Blood, Mech, and Baby Dust. Blood, Mech, and Baby Dust. Judges, as you formulate your scores, think of some feedback you can give this entrant. This image scores a 27 professional practice. Could we hear from Rihanna?
Hello.
Hello.
I actually really liked this. I love that baby's in the forefront of the photo, and in the background you can see mum and like all the things that are happening, and like dad's having that kind of quiet moment with his baby. What kind of stood out to me was my eye kept going down towards the right baby's head on the blanket with the little dinosaurs, I think they are. And the top left of the image with dad's beard, it's a little like bit clipped to me. So they were the only kind of two points that were where I went down a little bit lower. But yeah, I love the composition and how they've positioned themselves to get the shot that they did.
Thank you. Anyone else have anything to add to that? All right, next image. Ring of Fire. This image scores a 20, a professional practice. Thank you, judges. We don't require any feedback. Next image. The first hold. The first hold. This image has scored a 21, a professional standard image. Could we get some feedback from you, Belle?
Sure. Let me just grab the image back up.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies.
No, that's okay.
All right. Oh, so I absolutely love the feeling and the emotion in this image. I just takes me straight back to that first time you're holding your baby, you're relieved, you're exhausted, you're in joy, like all of the emotions. So I can definitely feel that. I can also see that it feels like it's been taken without flash, so it's just in the moment, and probably in the middle of the night. For me, the birthing person's eyes and face are not as in focus as what I would love for this image, because that's where my eye goes. I think focus has landed on the birthing person's hair, but I still get all of the emotions and tenderness around that. And I would like to see less highlights on the hand, just a smidge, and maybe some more contrast with the black and white.
Yeah, thanks, Belle. Does anyone have anything to add to that? That was really thorough. Kate.
I agree with everything Belle said. I just would play with the crop a little bit, or maybe burn down the corner of that pillow. It's just really distracting my eye. I keep going back to that tip of that corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great advice. Thanks, Kate. Next image. All hands on deck, down to the hands on her mother's watch, beautifully detailing a moment in time. This image has scored a 40, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. What a job well done. Such a fantastic image. Now, this entrant hasn't asked for any feedback, so we will move to the next image. Love prevails in a moment of despair. Love prevails in a moment of despair. This image scores a 34, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. I'd love to hear from some of our judges. Shay, did you want to give some feedback to this entrant?
Yeah. I really love this image. I love the intensity between the two people. There's just that, like, they're just about to touch. There's that that feeling of anticipatory, are they gonna touch? Are they gonna, is he leaning in to kiss her or lean his forehead against her? I really like that moment. I like the negative space. I think I find the lines up at near the roof a little bit distracting. Like, I was trying to figure out if maybe they were shooting through a window or like a clear drape, or if there's some kind of reflection happening. That's a little bit distracting for me. And just the cutoff of the IV pole, it's just kind of right up at the top, so my eyes kind of want to follow it out of the picture. But yeah, it's a beautiful image, beautiful moment, and I really love it.
Thanks, Shay. Anyone else? Katie.
You got me?
Yeah.
I love this image. It's so beautiful and it's soft, and it just is, it's very harmonious, and you just feel that sense of just peace when you look at it, because, while he's looking at her and she's got her eyes closed and her hand on his shoulder, it's just so beautifully captured. I feel if it had been cropped in any other way, it would have lost quite a lot of its appeal. So I did sort of have a look around with the whole cropping sort of angles, but I figure if you had have cropped from the top, you would have lost the top of the IV pole. If you had have cropped from the side, I feel like it's framed the image quite beautifully, and the focus that's on them is, they've captured it really beautifully. And I feel that having the IV pole in the foreground, although it's out of focus, it still sort of frames them in that nice way where you're still drawn to their noses, and the colouring, the black and white, is just really, really lovely.
Yeah, thanks, Katie.
Can I add to that?
Yeah.
So I agree with Katie with that, because I was the same. I was like, do I crop it and take it out? But I think it mirrors, like, the shape of the couple actually mirror the shape of the IV. And so for me, that's why it's working. But yeah, this is one of those images where I would go, it's such a quiet image, but it says so much. And I was trying to work out whether the title, what's going on with the story, it's like bringing me in, and I'm wanting to know what that despair is. How has the birth not gone to plan? Are we looking at a loss here? What's happening? So I think this is where the title is really adding to the story, because I want to know more.
Yeah, thanks, Belle. Nice little nugget there. The two parents mirroring, or assumed parents mirroring, the IV pole. All right, next image. This image is titled Teamwork. This image scores a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Well done. This entrant has asked for some feedback, and I would love to hear from one of our judges.
I'm happy to offer some more feedback.
Yeah, thanks, Katie.
Great capture. I love the story that this has got so many little nuggets in there, and the hands coming together, the cord cutting. I love that the baby's trying to suck on the gentleman's hand on the right. There's so many really great little aspects of this image. The joy in mum's face. However, I do see quite a lot of brightness throughout the whites and things like that. So, future, I'd probably bring them down a little bit. They're a little bit distracting. However, the image itself is really beautiful. I love the black and white handling throughout the blacks, and I love the story that's been told throughout it. And yeah, well done.
Thank you, Katie. Anyone else? I feel like this image is wanting to be a high key black and white. And we're not quite high key, but we're not quite traditional black and white. So that might be fun to play with the conversion as well. All right, next image. The Passover. 2 men become fathers. 1 surrogate becomes a hero. This image scores a 32, a bronze award. Well done to the entrant. Could I have some feedback from one of our judges? Shay, did you want to give some feedback?
Yeah, the title perfect for the series of photos here. I love the look of the dad on the far left-hand side as baby's getting passed over to his partner. He's just elated, and it's a beautiful moment, and the excitement in the surrogate's eyes and facial expressions as she's passing baby over to dad's is amazing. The last photo, I love how she's holding one of the dad's hands while the other dad is holding baby. Yeah, I think it's a really great series. Yeah, I think the only thing that kind of prevented me from rating it a little bit higher is I maybe want to see it in a different format. It's a collage, but I feel like because it's I feel like I want it maybe in like an up and down or a horizontal, just because it's a chronological as the baby passes over to the dads. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, fantastic feedback. I see a lot of nodding of heads of possibly playing with another layout for this storyboard. So that was fantastic. Thanks, Shay. All right. Very thorough, Shay. You are amazing. We'll move on to the next image. Documenting delight. This image scores a 28. Solid professional practice image. Could we hear from you, Rihanna?
Yeah, I really like this. I think the skin tones are really nice. Like they're not too saturated. They're really like lifelike. What I really liked was that how many perspectives it captures. Like you've got your perspective of the photographer looking at the mum, but then also the perspective of the camera looking at the mum, but then also dad's perspective looking at her and how she's looking at him and then at the camera. It's like 3-4 different way mirror. I think that's really cool. And the fact that the photographer hasn't blown out the image on a phone, I know that's really hard to get sometimes, not being able to, capture screens properly. And even if you do, usually that means the background, the thing you're taking a picture of is usually quite dark. So I think the photographer's done a really great job of keeping everything properly exposed and, telling that really nice story for that family.
Thanks, Rihanna. Anyone else wanted to add to that? All right, next image.
Lacey, before we go to next image, the last image with the surrogate wasn't shown on the live stream.
Okay. There we go. That one. That should be up now. I might have missed it not being up. I thought it was. Livestream, can you see that? This was the image that scored a 32, a bronze award. All right, next image. Thanks, Kate.
Lacey, does this one have a title?
Yes, Crowning Glory. This image has scored a 27, a professional practice. Belle, could we hear from you?
Sure. Aren't our bodies amazing? Oh my goodness. It's just another reminder that we give birth and give life. And it's just, I love this perspective that the photographer has taken it from. The reason that I haven't gone higher is the editing. I think the conversion of black and white could be a little handled better. So I'm finding that on the body, it's very, very gray. I'd love some more contrast on that. So really lift up the shadows and just have a play around with that. And it does look like the head is slightly out of focus as well. But great shot to get. I think it's handled really well in low light as well.
Yeah, thanks, Belle. I think this is a different perspective for me too. We don't normally see this perspective of crowning babies, which is really, really amazing. Anyone have anything else to add? All right. Just a black and white conversion, I think, would do amazing for this image. So I agree. Thanks, Belle. Next image. This image is titled Transitioning into the Night. This image scores a 28 professional practice. Could we get a piece of feedback from our judges? Kate.
Yeah, look, I love the tones in this. But as for an award-winning image, I think I've just seen this position way too much. I like how you can just see Mum's face in that triangle. That's really pleasing to my eye. But I also think that the blacks are really, really clipped. I don't know if maybe like a circle crop would make it a little bit more creative and get out of that, you know, we've seen this before kind of image. Like maybe playing around with it, being a little bit more creative will bring it up to an award.
Lace, you're muted to me.
Sorry, thanks. I was just saying, Kate, I think that's the transition into the night. The right side is lighter, the left side is clipped, and that's that transition. Possibly. That was the way I read it.
Yeah, no, I do see that. I just feel like the blacks are a little too clipped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
I'd like to, sorry, Lace, with that image.
Yeah, Katie.
I do completely agree with you in regards to the blacks. I love the concept. I love the title of the image, and you can see it going into the night with obviously the blacks, but it'll be nice to see a little bit more of Dad's t-shirt, just slightly, and maybe a little bit more of a little bit more pulled back so you can see a little bit more of Mum's belly. But I do have to say I love the triangles within a triangle where Mum is or the arms are. There's like so many triangles in there. I'm loving that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. So it sounds like just a little bit more finessing for this entrant, and this might bring this image up a little bit. Thank you, judges, for that. Do we? Yeah, Shay, you'll need to go. Thanks, Shay. Do we have Selena here with us?
I'm here.
Thanks, Selena. Are you free to jump in?
Yep, all good.
Yeah, cool. All right, we'll move on to the next image. Her son's hands.
So does anyone know what judge number I am?
Oh,
if not, I'll just wait.
Yeah, just wait. We'll find out soon.
Selena, you're number 3. Judge. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. Hang on.
That's all right. We'll just wait
2.
until all the scores are in. We'll find it.
You're number 2.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks, Bill.
This image scores a 25, which is professional practice. I'd love to have some feedback for this entrant. What is something this entrant can do? Rihanna?
I think I love the composition of it. I love how mum's hand is touching baby's hand. I feel like focus is slightly off, not on baby's hands, and I feel like that would have brought it up a little bit more, especially since the title really emphasizes the hands, and maybe bringing up some more of the color and baby brightening him or her up a little bit. But yeah, I really like it. I think just those little tweaks could make it to that next level.
Thank you. Great feedback. Anyone else have anything to add?
I can add a quick comment. Oh, go Kate.
Oh, sorry. I definitely feel like the entrant is going in the right direction. The composition is beautiful. I would just straighten it up just a tad. I agree with the focus is off on mum's breast. But yeah, I just want to encourage the entrant to keep going because you're going in the right direction.
Thanks, Kate. Selena, did you want to get one in real quick?
Yeah, all I was going to really add is just I feel that it needs a bit more of a pop of contrast. It almost has the hazy effect to it, which I actually had to check against a couple of other images just to make sure it wasn't just my screen. But yeah, I don't know if the hazy kind of, it can work, but I'm not sure it works in this case. I just feel it needs a little bit more contrast and pop, and that would lift it a little bit more.
Yeah, thanks. All right. Moving on to the next image. Born free, a first-time mother and father look at their baby in wonder after they free birthed him on the lounge room floor.
Lacey, can I step out for this one?
Yes, of course. Oh, thank you. Fiona? Oh, hello.
Well, hi.
Kate, what number were you?
1, 3.
3. Thank you. This image scores a 26, a professional practice image. This entrant has requested some feedback. So Fiona, I'd love to hear what you could offer this entrant.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fabulous capture. Great to see the right places are in focus, being a technical judge. I would have explored a different crop for this. I mean, square's great. You have certainly cropped out plenty, I'm sure, of what was going on in the background. But that circle crop really would have brought us into that embrace around baby. Otherwise, yeah, great shot. Congratulations.
Thanks, Fiona. Yeah, and it possibly would have mirrored that circle that's going on from the head all the way down to the arms as well. So
Can I add to that?
Sorry?
Can I add to that comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if it was possible to rotate, because I almost see a love heart shape between the parents' heads coming around to their hands, which is quite a cute little framing of the baby. I really do love the way the baby is. It looks semi-posed the way it's sitting. It's a really, really sweet capture. But I find that the tones are a little bit muddy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great capture though.
Now, how can we, as an entrant, how can we fix those colors and muddiness? Just what is muddiness, I think, is a better question.
I feel, well, it sort of brings the image to that sort of muted tone where it sort of, they kind of blend. The skin tones look great, although some of the colours around the towel, the background, they kind of feel like they kind of blend a lot without the contrast and some highlights coming through. They sort of blend as a one sort of colour scheme across the whole image.
Yeah, great feedback. Thank you. Belle, you want to hop in just quickly and then we'll need to move on.
Just super quickly. Yeah, for me, the color tone is just slightly off. And I think I'm seeing a lot of like yellow and cyan. So the entrant might want to, play with some magenta or adding some tint in there to bring out the pinks. I just feel like it's slightly off, and that's why it's just not looking, like skin tone for me. I'm just finding it a little bit green or yellow in the skin tones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Belle. Okay, moving on to our next image. Oh, Fee, did you want to? We can get Kate back in. Oh yeah, already done. Yeller on it. Thank you.
Did you want me to step in to replace Katie?
Oh, does Katie need to go?
Yeah, I'm going to jump out for a minute and then Fee,
cool.
because this was, I think, me and Fee did a bit of a swapperoo, so.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Thanks.
Okay, mate.
What's judge number, Katie?
1.
Thank you.
This image is titled Loved. Oh yeah, I see that in the chat now. This image has scored a 19, approaching professional practice. I would love to get a piece of feedback from our judges, even though there is no feedback requested. Selena, did you want to offer some advice or some feedback, for the center?
Yeah, absolutely. I really loved this when I first saw it pop up, except I would have loved it more, except for there's a few things that I could recommend for improvement. The focus is a little bit off in terms of it's either a bit too shallow or not shallow enough. I can't quite pick the exact point of focus. It almost looks like it falls on Mum's chest or on her face. But I would have loved to have seen it, I think, on the baby and maybe a little bit more depth of field, so that it actually then translated back onto, the plane behind them, onto the parents. I also feel that the processing, the toning of it is a little bit warm, and it is also doesn't quite have, it needs a bit of a pop of contrast. So that's probably my key feedback.
Yeah, thanks, Selena. Did anyone want to add to that? Do a quick scroll. No one jumping? All right. We'll move on to the next image. In different worlds, mother and baby need both some time to land from their birth experience. In the meantime, the midwife is taking off the umbilical cord from the baby's neck, and daddy is gently supporting mom. This image has scored a professional practice, a 20. Could we get a piece of feedback from you, Rihanna?
Yeah, I love this. I love the title and how it connects to what's happening. I think it really, really fits. I also love that this photographer hasn't used flash in this birth space. And that's kind of added to that natural ambience of the photo. What I would probably do to improve would be maybe bring some color back into baby. And it does feel a little bit like cool, maybe a little bit extra warmth and those sorts of things, just playing with colors. But I really like their composition and what they've captured for them.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rihanna. Could we get one more comment? Kate.
Yeah, I just want to say that I appreciate, it took me a little minute to connect the title to the image. But then when I noticed the splash of the midwife's hand and how that displays, that motion and how fast that was of her getting the cord from baby's neck and then down. So yeah, I just wanted to say that I appreciated that.
Yeah, good catch. Thanks, Kate. All right, next image. Crimson Beauty. And I will fix our live stream. This image is titled Crimson Beauty. We have a bronze award. So this image has scored a 34. Well done to the entrant. Doing a quick scroll. Oh, Selena. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking
Please challenge.
Oh my God, my dog is in the background going, what the hell is going on?
yeah. The way I have half and half, I've got the scores on one side and judges on the other. So I have to scroll to see what people are doing. And then I got past you and you were like, Selena, are you judge 2?
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Selena is judge 2, sitting on a 47.
Damn it! I wish I had gone gold. Gone 50 now. I think this is incredible. And I'm going to totally tell you why. Of course, because that's what I'm here to do. I have never seen an image like this that is just so incredibly in your face, so incredibly raw. It tells so much of a story to me about what this baby and the mother has literally just gone through. It tells me, because I thought initially, I'm like, you know what? Okay, I would have loved to have seen it tighter cropped. But I'm glad I didn't, because I've got a birth pool in that top corner, what looks like a birth pool in that top corner. And if that's the case, this is a home birth that has not been, or a water birth that's not been a water birth, and that there's been some incredible physiological, potentially complications that has gone on for both the mother and the baby here. The fact that this has been left as is and presented to us as is something that I think is, I want to commend the photographer for being so brave and being so honest to be putting this out there for us to see. I love that like you can tell that is not the actual natural color of the baby, obviously, particularly because there's no blood on that arm. The arm, to me, it tells me what it actually should be looking like, what this baby should be experiencing, but what it's just been through. And then on top of that, the look on its face is like, what the just happened? And then I mean, at the same time, it's left me wondering, like, oh my God, that poor mother. Like, it gives me a whole sense of, holy hell, like there is something full on that's just happened here. And then the cord around the neck. It's just, I think there are some improvements that could be made to it, like the leg in the very bottom absolutely could have been cropped in a little bit tighter, or a little bit of darkening on that area. But I think that what we've been presented with here is something really unique, really brave, really honest, and it tells a hell of a lot of story in so few elements. And that's why I'm sitting in 47, I'm sitting in gold, and I'm going to encourage you to come up.
All right. Thanks, Selena. Kate, what you got?
Yeah, Selena, I'm so happy challenged because we're both, I'm in silver range. I put my score in first. And I really wish I did go up further now. Yeah, I echo everything that you just said. I came into this year's comp wanting to see something different and something that I haven't seen before. And this image is just divine. It's something that I have never seen before. And I just appreciate it so much. So I'm really, really hoping that we can get high silver, even gold. So yeah, I'll be coming up.
Thanks, Kate. I'd love to hear from Judge 1.
That'd be me.
Oh, V.
Look, I make no apologies for being a technical judge. That's why Lacey selected me to be on the panel.
Yes.
I, first of all, start with the composition and I go, okay, there's room for improvement. There's room for improvement on focus. There's room for improvement on handling. But when you give me such a passionate story to go with it, how can I possibly not come up? So I'm really excited and pleased that we got to challenge this. So thank you.
I love challenges for this reason. Thank you. Thank you, judges. Does anyone have anything else that they want to add? Selena's asking for gold.
Do I have right of reply as well?
You will have a right of reply. All right. Selena, give us your right of reply.
Right. So yeah, look, I think I totally agree with you, Fee. You know, there are technicalities, wrong things with it, and that's probably why I didn't go to 50. But I think because of what the story is telling us here is why I appreciate, and I can overlook that for a couple of points. But I think, yeah, the story, it just says it all. And I've judged birth for some years now, and I've never seen anything like this. So I'm really I'm really excited. I think that this is really special, and we should reward it for that.
All right. Thank you, judges. Selena, if you would please hold your score, and our other judges, please re-enter.
Did somebody take my judging spot because I didn't change my score?
Ooh.
Am I 1? I thought I was 1.
There we go. I think we fixed it.
Oh, thank you. But you know what? I'm going to leave that number there. It's deserved.
Nice. All right. Well done. This image scores a 45, a gold award. Congratulations. Wow. What a job well done. And what a fabulous challenge. I live for challenges. So thank you. And thank you, Selena, for challenging that. We've taken this image from a bronze up to a gold, which is incredible. So job well done to everyone involved. Okay, we'll move on to the next image. The first look. All right, Judge 3 and 5, if we could just have your scores in, please. All right, this image scores a 36, a bronze award. Job well done to the entrant. Now this entrant has asked for some feedback, and I would love to hear from some of our judges. Rihanna, can we hear from you?
Yeah, this is beautiful. I think it's something that you don't typically see, especially in a theatre. It can be very clinical in there, and I don't feel like dads really get to be on the spotlight with that. Everything's very much, obviously, the spotlight physically is on baby and then mum with baby. So I really like that they've taken a moment to be with, I'm assuming, dad. For me, it was the highlights on baby's upper arm. I think if they were just brought down a little bit, that would have helped the image, but I still think it's really emotional and really beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, Rihanna. Belle, did you want to give a little bit to this entrant too? Or has everything been said?
Yeah, I agree with Rihanna. I think it's beautiful to see it from the dad's perspective and just the emotion. I love the warmth in this image as well, the way it's been edited and treated. It's really pleasing to like just the aesthetic of, and just adds to the emotion of the overall image. And like Rihanna said, you know, it is hard to get that warmth in theatre, but I love how, yeah, it does feel very homely almost. It's a beautiful image.
Thanks, Belle. All right, next image. Baby is coming. This image scores a 27, a professional practice image. Could we have some feedback? Selena.
Yeah, I really I love this moment captured. It's a really great moment captured, and it's a really great place to have been in. So well done to the photographer for, you know, getting this moment sharp and being in a great position to capture it. I would have loved to have seen a little bit more of what looks like the birthing partner's face to the right-hand side. And I also feel like the reds have been toned down a little bit because the blood to me feels a bit orange and lacking in vibrance. So keep in mind those things when you're looking at your images, but that would be my advice.
Yeah, thanks, Selena.
Can I add to that?
Yeah.
So this image to me feels like it's not a close-up and it's not a landscape. So I'm kind of like, I'm in between. If it was, you know, let's get the whole room, I'd love to have seen the feet and more of what was happening in the room to be pulled back, or either go right up close and just give us all the hands on the baby. And that to me is why I'm just feeling a bit like push and pull when I'm looking at this, because of my perspective. I'm just not sure of whether I'm meant to be looking out or meant to be going inwards. So that would be my take on just watch when you're, you know, editing and working out what sort of crop you want in your images.
Yeah, thanks, Belle. We in our judges training, we talk a lot about committing. Commit to challenges, commit to feedback, commit to crops, commit to lots of things. And so this is a really great perspective. I actually would love to see this perfectly symmetrical, like a smidge step to the right. And then you could have this perfectly symmetrical image on either side of that baby being born.
Lacey, can I just say a quick comment? I would love to see what it would look like in an oval crop of just mum.
Yeah. So many things that you can play with an image like this. There's a lot of leeway, a lot of space, a lot of things to leave cropped in, a lot of things to crop out and play with perspective and subject matter as well. So these kinds of images are really fun to play with crops. Thanks, Kate. Next image. This image is titled, "When I First Saw My Mother's Face." Just waiting for another score. This image has scored a 33, a bronze award. Well done to the entrant. What a fantastic capture. Okay, we do not require any feedback. So moving to the next image. This image is titled, I Got You, Mama. Judge 3, if we could just have your score. Are we missing Judge 3?
I believe Judge 3 is having some technical issues with their mouse, so we might just need another judge to jump in.
I can jump in for you, Kate.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Kate, just in case, can you show me with your fingers what your judge number is?
Judge 3. Thanks, Kate. Thanks, Dania. Okay, so this image scores a 26, a professional practice image. Could we just get some feedback for this entrant? Does anyone want to give this entrant some feedback? Fiona. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, hate that. I scored it solidly in professional practice, so congratulations to the photographer. I think all the technical boxes were ticked in terms of the highlights where it's need to be. Focus is on mum's head but falls in the same plane as baby, so that ticked that box. I did just feel that the crop was a little tight perhaps on mum's head, and maybe if we could have moved that a little bit to the left, we would have got a little bit more of mum, but perhaps there was a distraction there that we can't see. But definitely a solid professional practice image.
Great, thanks. Anyone else want to comment?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, thanks, Selena.
I do enjoy I want to commend the photographer for taking the initiative to put this into an oval. I'm not sure it works for this particular image, but at the same time, I don't know what else is obviously in the picture, so I can't truly give advice on that. I do feel like the greatest detail, and particularly the caption has stated this, is the fact that the baby's holding on to the birthing person's thumb. And I feel that if this image was cropped in a little bit tighter to actually get in on that detail and potentially just crop mum's face out, then I think that would be a stronger crop. That's my thought.
Yeah, thank you. All right, next image.
I'm back.
Thanks, Kate.
My mouse still doesn't work, but I have my tablet thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you for stepping in for me.
Have I streamed the next one? I have. So this image is titled Highlights and Shadows of Birth. This image has scored a 34, a bronze award. Thank you, judges, for inputting your scores, and congratulations to the entrant. All of our judges are clapping. Rihanna, I would love to hear from you a piece of feedback for this entrant.
Yeah, I love this one. I feel like it was really, really powerful. What stood out to me, obviously, besides the midwife or whoever that person is, was the shadow behind the mum and dad, of dad reflecting onto the wall. I feel like that kind of amplified it and added like this extra element to the photo. I feel like the highlights are slightly blown, but I think the photographer's done a really good job trying to capture the moment with that lighting situation. And yeah, I really love it. I like it the way it is. Yeah.
Thank you. I would love to see a little bit more light on Mum's face. Just bringing up those shadows, I think, so we can bring her a little bit more into focus. All right, we'll move on to the next image. The final piece to our puzzle. This image has scored an 18, just under professional practice. So this is approaching professional practice. I would love to have some feedback for this entrant. Belle, did you want to give some feedback?
Sure.
Thank you.
I just love the position of this family. Like, it's so beautiful. You can just feel their bliss. Unfortunately, it's just there's not enough light, and they're not in focus. So you can see that there is light at the back of the bath. And so how nice would it have been if they were just in that bit of light, because then it would have been easier to find focus, and not have to bump your ISO so high. But keep going, because it's just a matter of, you know, learning your camera, the settings, possibly introducing some external lighting into your situations. And yeah, there's not much I could do to improve this image just because of the loss of quality.
Yeah, thanks, Belle. Does anyone else have anything to add to that?
Sure, I will.
Yeah, thanks.
I just tipped it over into professional after being the technical judge who said, no, definitely not quite there. There's not focus in there. The lighting's obviously an issue. But I did tip over into professional because of that emotion and the attempt at using those leading lines to bring us into the family. So well done to the photographer for seeing those and trying to add those to their story.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. All right. We'll move over into the next image. This image has scored, back up. This image is titled, Give Me a Wink. This image scores a 31, a bronze award. Such a job well done. Thank you, judges. Could we hear from Kate?
Yeah, I really love the title and the image itself. I think it's a great composition, and you know, the wink aspect of it is very, very sweet. I was trying to find out, I feel like I don't know if it's just a bit soft or if there's been missed focus. I don't know if anyone else can speak to that, but I was just trying to find where the focus hit or if it's just a bit soft. But I love, you know, the texture in baby's hair and the vernix. The only thing I would try and do to help is possibly burn down that blanket. It's a little bit bright for me, and crop in a little bit from the left.
Yeah, thanks, Kate. It looks like focus fell on the blanket. Does anyone else want to add to this? Rihanna, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, I was basically just going to say everything that Kate did. I loved the title. I loved how it all kind of sunk in. Only thing I would change is maybe the just the skin tones a little bit, playing with that and like making those tones just a little bit more contrasted. It's all sort of one tone at the moment.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I just add, to me, the focus isn't on the blanket at all. Like, I can see it on the eyeball. I can see it on the nostril. I don't know. Are we looking at the same image?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Am I losing my mind?
No, I thought focus was good.
So we're on line 137.
Yeah, 137. I thought it was the eye, but it just still seems really soft.
Hang on. I've got it as 135. Give me a wink. Is that right? Oh, no, 137. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Focus looks fine to me, but
I think focus is on potentially on the cheek or the tip of the nose, but it's millimeters in it. To me, I don't see it as on the blanket.
Yeah, right. Maybe it's me. Am I the problem? What's that TikTok? I'm the problem. Yeah, I think that when we start looking at depth of field and shooting wide open, it can be really difficult to pinpoint where that focus is laying. So
I think irrespective, it's to me, it's personally, it's close enough to be on the eye.
Yeah. All right. Nonetheless, congratulations. The entrance still has a bronze award. So we will move on to the next image. Look at us being pedantic. All right. I'll read this title out and fix up our live stream. This image is titled Garden Birth.
Alicia, you muted?
Yes, I am. Thank you. This image scores a 17, so in that approaching professional practice range. Kate, since you're unmuted, would you love to give this entrance some feedback? I would love that.
Yeah, sure. Technically, this image is not in focus at all, unless anyone else can tell me otherwise. I did zoom in. The emotion is there, the connection is there, the composition could be better. I feel like the crop isn't quite right, but I think you're definitely on the road to professional standard.
Yeah.
So just keep going.
Yeah, I think that this image could, despite being out of focus, this image could benefit from possibly a step back. So that way there was enough space in that frame to be able to rotate it without losing any limbs when cropping. So we can just see that the fence is on a diagonal. And I think that in itself would help tremendously with an image like this. Anyone want to add anything else? All right. Next image.
Lacey, can I step down for a second?
Yeah, sure. Do we have a backup? G, are you around still?
Of course I'm still around. I have no life. Hello.
Hello, G. If you could just step in for Rihanna. Rihanna, what judge were you? Sorry, what number were you? 4. Thank you.
Rihanna's 4.
Thank you. This image is titled A Moment in Time. I love this so much. Just watching the scores come in is like,
These are my favorite.
Where we split a panel, it's my favorite too. I love it.
Exciting.
Sorry, you're waiting on me. I'm just taking it all in.
I feel like I might need to stand for this image. Okay, this image has scored a 37, a bronze award. Let me do a quick scroll. Oh, we've got one. Selena.
Here we go again.
We got a challenge.
Oh, I love this stuff. Oh, God. Okay. So, all right. This is...
Before we get started, you're judge 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So, to qualify, I literally scored this a 50, and that's as high as you can go. And the reason I've done that is because what a freaking awesome way to tell a birth story. This is a clock, for starters. You didn't pick this. This is a clock. All right. You have everything from 12 o'clock at the top. It tells the story all the way around of the entire journey that this family have gone on. This is amazing. And every image is sharp. It is beautifully processed. It's, it tells the story bit by bit by bit by bit, and then you just keep wanting to go back again and just read it again, and just I love it. There is nothing in here I would change, and I think that the fact that the caption actually says it, a moment in time, it tells us that this is what it is without telling us that this is what it is, but this is what it is. And look, we all know how long birth goes for, and this is almost like you could almost think about this as being, this is a 12-hour labor, or this is a 12-hour birth. Whether it is or isn't, this is the journey of the day and the time that it is taken, step by step by step by step, to leading to that middle image where that baby is born, and boom, it's all on the page. What an incredible way to tell a birth story. I'm at 50. I only got nothing to add.
Lacey, there's a reason I felt like we were looking at different images, is because I have judged the wrong image.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what you want to do about that.
So everyone hold their score, because everyone has entered theirs. Fiona.
Do you want me just to wait and come up with when it's time to re-enter the scores?
No,
So Fiona,
because it wouldn't be a challenge normally.
No, you're right. It wouldn't be a challenge. No, actually,
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. So we might have to have a fresh panel judge this.
Do you want me to rally a bunch of judges?
Her score to what she was going to put, maybe.
What would you have scored this?
I definitely would have been in the silver range, but could have been talked into gold.
Yeah, so if you would have been in the silver range, there still would have been a challenge.
Okay, good.
40.
Yeah, because Selena still would have been 10 ahead of me.
Yeah. That's right.
All right, so I'm just going to change that to 40. Are we all comfortable with that idea?
Yeah, it'll bring up the average, but I don't think, you're judge 1?
Yeah. Thanks, Lacey.
It's still...
The challenge would have still been there.
That's correct.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, apologies.
Yeah.
This image actually scores a 41. There is still a challenge pending, so it does not matter. It just changes the original score. So this image originally scores a 41. There is still a challenge. Selena's still on 50. There's still more than 10 points. Well, actually, gold goes to an automatic challenge anyway. So either way you slice it and dice it, it still would have been challenged. So we will continue on. Selena, thank you very, very much. And Fiona.
I'm just going to take a minute to take in the whole image if you want to ask somebody else for comments, but I'm working my way up.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, I'm going to echo Selena. I'm on high silver. I just think the concept, the storyboard, I haven't seen this before. It's stunning. The tones are great. The images that were chosen fit perfectly with the storyboard concept. I will definitely be coming up into gold.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Like each photo is a work of art in itself. So when I'm looking at storyboards or triptychs or diptychs, I'm looking to see whether each photo is technically proficient, tells a story, emotional, edited well. And if you look at every single photo, they are all beautiful. Not one of those you could leave out. And, you know, they would all stand alone, each individual photo, which means, yeah, I'm high silver, happy to come up to gold.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Fiona.
Exactly, Bill. I go around, that's what I was doing then. Go around, have a look at each image and make sure that they are a solid standalone, and then do they tell me a complete story cohesively? I'm imagining that a few of these had different lighting conditions, so in order to be able to match the tonality through those ranges of images, whether you're in the bath, whether you're not, whether you're on the bed, there would have been little changes, but that beautiful consistency in handling and the post-production, as well as the concept, is what's taking me to gold.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. So this image is sitting at a 41. Selena is asking for gold. Selena, did you want to have your right of reply?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I think I've already converted a couple of you, and that's all I need is a couple of you to come into that gold range with me. I agree. Every image just has its value. You know, the baby with the placenta, even that on its own could be an award. You know, the one at 7 o'clock on its own could be an award. You know, there are individual images in here on their own that have their own merit, that are on their own could be an award. I hadn't thought about the varied light conditions, but absolutely, like, it's just nailed. Like, there's just nothing in this that I would recommend doing any differently. It's just the most incredible and perfect way to tell a birth story. And yeah, I'm really glad I challenged. I'm really glad we were able to challenge, because yeah, this is amazing. Let's lift it, guys, and let's give this photographer a big clap on the back for a job well done.
Yeah, thanks, Selena. So judges, would you please rescore the image? There we have it, a 48. Congratulations to the photographer.
Image.
Oh, I've got some feedback. Is someone listening to me on YouTube? Thank you. Amazing. Well done. Thank you so much, judges, for such a fantastic discussion. I believe, are we due to take a break? I believe we are. We will have a 15-minute break, and then we will hop back in. All right. Thank you, judges. Oh, hold on. Let me get my controls right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We are going to hand over to Selena for just a little while. She's going to take you through the next entries, and we have some new judges on with us. So thank you, Selena, and I'll hand it over to you.
Thank you, Lacey. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are joining us from around the world. We hope you've been enjoying the live stream so far. A big thank you to all the judges that have participated so far, and also to Lacey for running such an awesome competition. I hope you've been enjoying it to date. So yeah, well done to Lacey. Good job. All right, so I'd like to introduce our judges to this next session. So give us a wave, please, when I mention your name. So in judge number 1, we have Fiona. We have in judge number 2, G. And Dania is number 3. Belle Vidiglione is number 4. And I keep saying her surname because I have to keep reminding myself how it's pronounced. So, she's got the only one I've got the surname for right there. And in number 5, certainly not least, is Jen. So I would like to say thank you all for joining us. So we are going to jump into our first image, please, judges. And I will push it through to the stream. So this image is titled, I Am Woman Riding Her Contractions with Patience. And we have a score of 28, which is high professional practice. So great scoring team. Everyone was pretty much across the board, but a little bit of variation, which is great. So this entrant has not asked for any feedback, so we are going to skip on to the next image, please, judges. And this image is titled The Family Bed. And congratulations to the photographer. We have a score of 33, which is a bronze award. We have one judge at 43, which is 10 points above the average. Is there any commentary that judge would like to provide?
Yeah, I can challenge this.
Yes, Dania? So Dania would like to challenge.
I really love this image, and I think I scored it in a silver because I think it is more than a bronze. Sorry. Yeah, no, I scored it a silver because I feel like it is a moment that we haven't seen a lot of, particularly in this competition. It's postpartum, and just the connection between everyone on the family bed is beautiful. It is a moment where the photographer has taken a step back from the subjects and really just let them have their moment. Honestly, I can't really see a whole lot technically wrong with it. It maybe is a bit soft, and I wonder if that's why people have judged it a bit lower. The wall seems to be in focus rather than the subjects. I think because the wall is catching, it's so vibrant, it's catching that focus, that light. But I think in general, this is a moment well seen, and I'd love to see it come up to a silver or high bronze.
Thank you, Dania. I will go to Fiona, please.
Yeah, Dania, I've scored that in solid professional practice because that's where I felt that it sat. It's well seen, well lit. I'm not bothered by the exposure or the focus point. I thought it's pretty good. It looks pretty good on Mum. The wall was very distracting to me. Well, actually, the door frame, the door jamb, is blocking me from entering the room, and I wonder if the photographer had done that on purpose to give us a voyeuristic idea of what was going on, or if they could have perhaps taken that one step to the right to give us a clearer view, which would have brought it into more of an intentional decision and better communication, which is what I was looking for to go into the award range.
Great, thank you, Fiona. Might go to judge number 4, Belle, please.
Yeah, I loved this image. I can just see the little characters in all of it. You know, you've got the well, now not the baby, but the baby just like distracted, playing with the stethoscope. It looks like the third youngest, bored as, you know, just like I've been here before, I've done it, I know the drill. So I really loved the story, the love, the normalizing this beautiful moment of birth. And I don't actually mind the voyeuristic, using the door frame to kind of give you that feel like you are looking into a private moment. But there does feel like something is just a little bit off with the crop. Like, I think I needed to be pulled back just a smidge if we're going to have more of that voyeuristic view. But yeah, I love this. I think I scored it what did I score?
Bronze, I believe.
Bronze. Yeah, a solid bronze. So yeah, I definitely think it's in the award range.
Fantastic. So yeah, you've got 2 in the bronze range, and then 2 in high professional standard. So Dania, I'll give you the right of reply. So Dania's asking for a silver. So take it away.
Yeah, I can see what everyone's saying, and I think what's really doing it for me, and maybe what captured my heart the most, was just the mom's face, and just that look on her face, like, this is our bed. Everyone is chaotic, and I think the chaos works for the photo because that's what it's portraying, is the family bed. The family bed isn't perfectly curated; it is chaotic. And that's what I think is what moved me to say, hey, the connection between all of the different characters in the scene is telling me a story that really sits with my heart. So that's why I would ask for it to be to move your score up. Sorry, my words are terrible.
Fantastic. Thanks, Danielle. All right, judges, I'll ask you to please rescore, and once you've done so, if you can please make sure your cursor is in the next line down. Fantastic. And this image has gone up a couple of points to 35. So congratulations to the photographer. It's a good solid bronze. And a couple of points can mean the difference between top 20 and not top 20. So good luck to the photographer on that, and some great feedback and challenge there. Thank you. All right, judges, I'll ask you to please move to the next image. This image is titled Bliss. Oh, so close. This image has scored 29, which is 1 point off a bronze award. So this image will go for review and hopefully bring it up into that next award range. The entrant has asked for some feedback on this. Is there anyone that would like to pop their hand up and provide the entrant with some feedback?
Yeah, sure. I will.
Thank you.
I love this image. I think it is beautifully constructed. It is wonderfully focused. It is perfectly exposed. The only thing that I would probably change about it is just the crop. I would bring it slightly closer to her head just to sort of take out a little bit of this negative space that's sort of running into this corner, because my eyes went immediately there and then the next they went to her face, which is perfect if we just eliminate that space that's sort of sitting to the top of her head, sort of bottom left. I'm not very good with my right and left, but bottom left-hand corner, the bed. If you just bring it in a little bit closer to her head, I think I would have no issues sort of bringing it up even more. I think it's fantastic and well done to the author of the image. It's brilliant. I love it. The mother is so blissful. It's perfect. I love it. Well done.
That's great. Thank you, Jen. Does anyone else have any feedback that they would like to contribute? No? Fiona, do you have anything you'd like to add?
I'm in the same park as G. I just wanted to crop out that negative space that I kept running out of the scene on the left. Otherwise, congratulations to the entrant.
Great. All right. So this image will go for review at that point of 29. So good luck to the photographer. All right. Thank you, judges. If we can please move on to the next image. This image is titled Bring on Another. There's a name attached to this, but I'm not going to include that. So the birthing person braces herself on her bed, a tiny home bunk bed shared with their children, as another surge washes over her. I might just repeat that because of the length of it. So bring on another. The birthing person braces herself on her bed, a tiny home bunk bed shared with their children, as another surge washes over her. Thank you, judges. This image scores a 28, which is in the high professional practice standard practice. This entrant has asked for some feedback. I might go to Belle, please.
Okay, let me just bring this image up. So yeah, straight away I got the bunk bed because I was like, that looks like my son's room with all the, checkered shirts and the books in the background. So without even the title, I felt that that's what was happening. I love the tones in this image as well. I don't know how I would improve it. It's a great professional practice image. This is exactly what I would expect to see in the birth gallery. So I'm just not sure how we would bring it up into an award range, whether it may be part of a story or something like that. But on the right-hand side, for me, there's some color cast. So there's some cyan happening because of the LEDs or whatever they are. So just maybe watch that. And on the left-hand side with the partner there, I feel like there's some unnecessary like it could be cropped in a little bit more because they're not really adding to the story. So, but yeah, I really enjoyed this image. Thought it was beautiful.
Excellent. Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to add? Fiona, please.
I'm not sure if Dad's in or Dad's out. I feel like we're uncommitted here. We've got Dad's shirts on the right, which I can only imagine is the reason the photographer's chosen to crop this way, is to include Dad. But then is that Dad on the left? But then if you crop out both Dad on the left and the shirts on the right, we're brought into Mum, we're brought into that bring on another contraction, we're brought into the bunk beds, and that's where the story is. So are we committed to including Dad or excluding Dad in here? So I was a bit confused, which is where I sat in the professional practice. So congrats to the photographer.
Fantastic. That's some great feedback. And I don't know if you guys can see it too, but I feel like the darks on the left-hand side are a little bit too dark. I would have loved to have seen a little bit more of Dad in that image. Okay, great. Thank you, judges. All right, we're going to move on to the next image, please. This image is titled A Birth Pool's Written Narrative. A Birth Pool's Written Narrative. And we have a score of 44. Silver award. And that is so close, but we do have actually two judges in the gold range. And from what I understand, gold can be challenged. So I might go to G, who is in at the highest of that range. And are you wanting to challenge that, G?
Yes. Okay.
Take it away.
Bring it on. Bring it. Okay. So first of all, the thing I saw in this was the texture. Good Lord, that is some yummy, yummy texture. Like, I know what it's going to feel like when I run my finger over it. You know what I mean? And if you can sense an image as you're looking at it, then already we've elevated to the next level, right? We've gone into that sensory perception. The next thing I was like, hang on, baby's feet don't look like that. What is going on here? And then I realized, oh, that's the birthing person's, right? And so there was just, that took it again to another level for me. I was like, oh, this is about what happens to us and what happens when we're in this place. And it tells so much of a story. We see the struggle as well on the feet. So we see cracks in the heels and these moments of what has come before as well as what is happening now, and the effects of the water. So there's so much of this story going on. I cannot leave this as silver, friendos. There's too much narrative going on in one bloody foot. I've never loved a foot so much. I'm not a foot lady, but here we are.
No foot fetishes there for G. Okay, so I'm going
Might
to
have one now, though.
I'm going to come to judge number 3. Fiona, no, Dania, please.
This image is wow, like seriously. But it's left me asking so many questions because I'm seeing how the toe is touching the bed and I'm going, is this person laying on their stomach? Like, and then I'm going, is that the birthing person or is my mind twisted around? Because I'm trying to get my foot as I'm lying up. My toes are facing up, not facing down. So, and then I'm seeing a hairy leg. So is it the birthing person's partner? Or is it them? Anyway, I'm just asking so many questions. And I think maybe that is enough for me to bring it up into that gold, because I'm left asking all those questions. But I love this image. It's beautiful. Wow.
Yes, Belle.
Okay,
I'd love
I'm
to
just
hear
going to
from
jump
you.
in. I just want to jump in. So I scored this a gold. This is absolutely exquisite. Can I say that? This is like incredible visual communication, storytelling at its finest. Like G said, this is a visceral experience. When it turned around and I was like, it's so squishy and textural, and I just want to touch it, right? And then I'm thinking about, I thought it was baby's foot. And then I'm like, this isn't baby's foot. This is someone else. So I love that we've just, like, the photographer has given us something that we don't normally see in a birth photography competition. I love the way that it's being framed. I love the tones. And I think about those little nuts that look like the toes. I don't know what they're called. And then that was starting to lead me onto the whole story about tree trunks and how they tell the story of time and generations. And then I'm just like, this is just a gold. Like, let's just do it. It's beautiful.
Excellent. Does anyone else, Fiona or Jen, did you want to contribute at all? Do you think it's all been said, Fiona? Yep.
Can someone please explain the tone to me? Like, I would have gone straight to gold had it been a bit warmer. I'm just not sure, unless we're looking at somebody who's passed, why we're so blue.
G, you do have a right of reply?
Apparently I don't, according to...
Who?
Is that right? No? Okay, I have a... Screw it, I'll take a right of reply.
I'm giving you one. Yep. As far as I know.
Yeah, so golds are automatic challenges. So there is anytime anyone scores on a gold, it's an automatic challenge. So it's a free game. So all 5 of you can actually rescore if no one has anything else to contribute.
Am I allowed to explain the tone?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, friends. Let's talk about, first of all, some modern toning. We are shifting in our, and I think one of the things that is happening is, unfortunately, in competitive work, we are later to the game on different toning treatments. This treatment is a little bit, it's very magenta-y, it's very, for me, I've probably been seeing that coming up for the last few years. It's this more bronze, more, all the other colors are muted and coming into one quiet color palette. Now, the color of the person's skin is quite red. If we went with a traditional color palette, we wouldn't have this moody sensation and we wouldn't have all that textural stuff. So it really is it is a very modern color palette. It's not a traditional one. Next, we've got, has been done to encourage these gorgeous lumps and bumps and things like that. So, I feel very comfortable with it.
Yes, Jen, I'd love to hear from you too.
I just want to add one thing. So for me, very high silver, I think, is where I'm sort of comfortable putting it. Listening to you ladies talk about it, it has obviously reminded me that I'm not a foot person. Not a skin, and I'm not really a skin person either. So when this turned around, my instant reaction was, oh my God. And so for me, that reaction, even though it's not like, oh my God, that's amazing, for me, it's still the reaction. So they're still getting the reaction. I feel that with what Fiona was saying, I don't think the color brings anything to this image. And I feel that you could edit it into a black and white image that would give a lot more impact, because I feel like the contrast in the lines, it is quite magnificent, the line work, even though, as we've said, I'm not a fan of feet. But I think that as a black and white, it would be a much more powerful image. Just maybe by bringing up the shadows on the bottom, sort of like the arch of the foot a little bit as well. But yeah, I am prepared to sort of go up one to bring it into the gold level for my reaction, basically, to the image alone.
Can I just add to the color conversation? if you look at your palms and your bottom of your feet, they are not warm. Like they are more of a pinky, bluey. And when you've been sitting in the bath for 8 hours, you are going to go blue. So while it is more of an exaggerated color tone, I definitely think that, yeah, you're not going to put a warmth, like it's not a warmth color that underneath the soles of the feet anyway. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents.
Excellent.
That was a good 2 cents.
Right. Well, we might leave it there. Thank you, judges. That's been some fantastic discussion. I think now it's time to put your scores where your words are, and let's see what we can do. So please rescore.
To clarify, everyone can rescore, is that right?
That's what the god in the background said a moment ago, yes.
Well, that's fun.
And congratulations to the photographer. We have a gold award at 46. Great discussion, ladies. That was really, really fantastic. And Belle, I have to admit, I'm really glad you brought up the idea of colour of the foot after being in the bath, because that was exactly what came to my mind too. But as not being a judge, I couldn't actually contribute to that discussion. So great conversation. Fantastic. Thank you. All right, we're going to...
Is there any backup judges here? I've got to go handle some stuff and it may be the end of my judging time.
Let's have a look. Lacey, who else? We've got 2 people in the background. Let's just have a look and see who else we've got.
Sorry, friends.
That's okay. Doesn't look like we do. That's okay. Lacey has also said that if we're short on judges, I'll see if I can track someone down. But in the meantime, she's okay for me as panel mod to contribute. So, okay, all good. G. Thank you for your time today. Yeah, all good. Thank you for your time today. And you're
Thanks for
see ya.
the challenge. Bye.
All right. Do we have any other judges in the background hanging around that are wanting to jump on and judge? Just put it in. I might just put it in our group. Oh, wrong keyboard. Okay. All right. So we might just move on to the next image just to keep the ball rolling. So feel free to jump into the next one. Thank you, judges. And this image is titled Lean on Me. Okay, and this image scores a 27, so high professional standard. The entrant has not asked for feedback on this one, so judges, we will move on to the next image, please. Excellent. Rihanna, you're good. Thank you. Rihanna, I'll ask you please to take over from judge number 2, please.
Who's number 2?
You are.
Oh.
Thank you. Thanks, Em, for jumping on as well. All right, so the next image is titled, once I pull it up, Sweet Relief, or have we just gone, we've moved on, haven't we? Yeah, Sweet Relief. It's the next image, please. Fantastic. Thank you, judges. Our image scores a 30, which is a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. This image has not requested, this entrant has not requested feedback, so we will move on to the next image, please. In the row, please, judges. This image is titled The First Look. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 28, which is high professional practice. The entrant has requested feedback on this one, so I might ask judge number 3, please, which is Dania. Thank you.
Yeah. So hang on. I think I accidentally exited out of the photo. 1 second.
All good.
Yeah. I mean, this is a gorgeous moment. For me, it was just that. It was a gorgeous moment that you would see in a professional birth gallery. I'm loving the colors and everything. I think the partners, probably just the cropping. You've got a bit of breathing room under the birthing person's face, and then no real, again, committed to the crop here. I don't really know whether you want that partner's face to be in or out. So I would just have a look at the crop there. But yeah, so to lift that up, I just feel like it's a solid professional practice image to me.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Does anyone have anything else I'd like to add for the entrant? No? Okay. Great feedback. Thank you, Danielle. All right, judges, we'll move on to the next image, please. This image is titled Crowning. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 31, which is a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. This entrant has not asked for feedback, so we shall move on to the next image, please, judges. This image is titled Reunited with Water. There we go, excellent. And this image has scored a 38, which is a strong bronze award. Unfortunately, we're 1 point away from a challenge on this one, which is a shame. Okay, so we have not, the entrant has not asked for feedback on this image, so we will move on to the next photograph. If you can please have a look, judges, and start your scoring. This image is titled Raw, a strength you didn't know existed. Just one score to go there, judges, please. Excellent. And this image scores a 25, which is in the professional standard, right in the smack bang in professional standard range, is exactly where a professional birth photographer should be. Thank you, judges. This entrant would like some feedback on this image, so I might go to Fiona, please.
I really enjoyed that raw. This is an example of a beautifully titled image. When you want us to look at what's happening and engage with the title, engage with the image, this nails that. Unfortunately, technically, we're not focused on the mouth, which is where I want to go and see focus. We're focused on a blanket out to the side, which could have been cropped in, and our dodging and burning has perhaps left a little bit of muddiness, a bit flat. So maybe a little bit of contrast in there too. But well seen. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Fantastic. Does anyone else have any feedback that they would like to contribute? Danielle, yes, please.
I think the concept of where this image is going is incredible. And I agree with Fiona. I think that whole right-hand side, or as you're looking at it, the right-hand side is not necessary. If you zoom in and you just have the baby crowning framing the and the legs framing the roar, you have an amazingly framed image that could bring out an award. So I feel like it's that right-hand side letting it down, and then yeah, but I do think there is potential for an award there.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. All right, we might do a quick judge change. Emma, you still around in the background there? You are perfect. Fiona, are you ready for a break?
Oh no, I need to hop out for this one, Selena, and then can Fiona hop out the next one?
Perfect. Great. Thank you. Thanks, Emma. I'll just yep, no, that's all good. Good. So Daniel, what number were you, please? Number 3. Excellent. You're number 3, please. Okay, next image, please, judges. Oh, good. Okay, so this next one is titled Overcoming Invisible Barriers, a home birth after cesarean story. Great, thank you very much, judges. We have a score of 28, so very high professional standard. This entrant has requested some feedback, so I might go to Belle, please.
Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed this image. I can obviously feel the intensity of the surge and just the love between them, the connection. I love the, you know, getting shower shots isn't always the easiest, so I can really appreciate that. Look, the title, while it's trying to give me more of a story, it's not, I can't see that in the image, so that's kind of letting it down for me personally. But yeah, I love everything about this, and I just don't know what else I would do to kind of bring it up because yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I find sometimes when you cut off limbs, it's a bit disjointed for me, like I'm kind of coming in, but the fact that they're out of focus, it doesn't deter me too much. That highlight could potentially be brought down as well. But yeah, I really enjoyed the emotion and the story of this image.
Excellent. Does anyone else have anything else I'd like to contribute? Fiona, yes, please.
The emotion in the story is absolutely what gave this a high professional practice for me. I would have gone into the award range had the hand on the invisible barrier been in focus.
Great. Excellent. Thank you, team. So this image has stayed in high professional practice and some great feedback. Okay, so we might, if you're good, Fiona, to have a break. Yep, awesome. So we might bring Dania back. Thank you, Fiona. Okay, so I might just, so Fiona was number 1, Dania. So you might be jumping in as number 1 now. So just want to pop your hands up just so I know what number you are, please, just to clarify that we all know that. So Emily's 3, 5, 2, 4, and 1. Perfect. So great. Okay, so we'll go on to the next image, please, team. Okay, and this image is titled, "While breathing through her contractions in the shower, she uses a comb to apply acupressure to relieve pain." So I'll just repeat that for you. While breathing through her contractions in the shower, she uses a comb to apply acupressure to relieve pain. So if you've just joined us or not long joined us, the team of judges that we have in the room at the moment is Dania, Belle, Jen, Emily, and Rihanna. Awesome group of photographers, very talented photographers judging your images today. And we have all our scores. This image scores a 34, which is right in the middle of bronze range. Fantastic. Congratulations to the photographer. The photographer has not requested feedback on this one, so we will move on to the next image, please, judges. This image is titled "Details After a C-Section." Thank you, judges. This image scores a 25, so which is right smack bang in the middle of professional standard. Congratulations to the entrant. This is a lovely shot image. This entrant has asked for some feedback, so I might go please to Rihanna.
Yeah, I love this. I thought it was really cute. Baby's little expression there, obviously. Yeah, it's just one of those moments, like straight after. I love the title and how it connects to the image. I think to improve it, I would probably just play with a little bit of the contrast with the skin tones and make it a bit more 3D as opposed to like a 2D flat sort of image. But I think everything else is perfect. I love the composition and the expression on baby.
Fantastic. Jen, do you have anything you'd like to add to that?
Yeah, pretty much the same. I think it's just the processing that might just sort of be bringing it down to like out of sort of an award range. Just watch your focus as well, because I'm pretty sure the focus has actually fallen on the IV in the bottom right corner. So just make it a bit more of a conscious effort to where your focus is falling in those moments, and just play around with your contrast. Just make it really punchy so it's less sort of washy. But all in all, that baby's face, as soon as that turned around, I was like, oof, that baby. Well done. Well done. Great image.
Great. Thank you very much for your feedback, judges. Excellent. We will move on to the next image, please. And this image is titled, Just Blowing Some Bubbles. Okay, thank you, judges. This image scores a 30, so a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. This entrant would like some feedback on this image, so I might go to, let's go to judge number 3, please. Who's sitting on judge number 3? Is that you, Emily?
That's me. Hi.
Welcome to the panel.
I think earlier today we were talking about crops and things like that. Do you know what? If this was a circle crop, bubbles, circles, all of those really important moments that have been captured in there, I think there's a little bit over on the right that maybe we don't need, and it would have gone right up there. This is a moment that is phenomenally captured here. So well done on seeing this happening and nailing that focus on that baby's face. Well
Fantastic. Done. Thank you. Does anyone else want to add something more to that? Jen, yes, please.
Just to further build on what Em said, I feel that if you crop this image in nice and tight just to the baby, the image is of such a high standard. You have nailed your exposure. You've nailed your detailing. It's fantastic. I would even be inclined to crop it all in, because if you go right in, you can actually see in the mum's fingernails, mum has blood in her fingernails. Like, you can bring it that far in, and it's such a gritty, amazing image. I would go tight, like really tight, so that you've sort of got mum's hand still there. So you've still got some context, but as Em said, even a round, like bubbles, round crop, just, yeah, because there is quite a bit I find distracting on the right-hand side, but phenomenal. Well done to the artist. I think it's an amazing capture.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. So this image, as I said, scores a 30, which is a bronze award. We will move on to the next image, please, judges. And this image is titled, I'm Finally Home. And this image has scored a 33. So that is in the bronze range, but we have a couple of people. We have one person just outside of, sitting on 10 points above. Judge number 5, are you interested in challenging this one? Yes, take it away. Thank you.
Absolutely. When this image first turned around, and you know, the name of this image to me just nails it. It's that look of contentment, like, hi mum. It makes me think about, you know, I sort of want to think about pregnancy loss, and finally you've got that baby that's come home to you. And technically I know that the fingers are blown. However, for me, that look of that baby, he's so content, and it creates such a moment of just amazingness, and the details in his little hair, and you know, he's all dirty, and it's just, for me, it is a delicious image, and it is a moment captured, and you know, it's, for me, it deserves to be up there. It's something that invokes emotion. Like, you look at that image. Now, I am quite emotional. I had a baby recently, but for me, that image, as soon as that image turned around, it made me want to cry. So, and I'm a hardened woman, so that's a big deal for me. So for me, this image needs to come up. It's so beautifully shot. The focus is perfection on his little nose and his lips and his eyes, and technically amazing. I'd completely disregard that hand. If that hand was gone, I would mark it 50, 100%.
Fantastic. Thank you, Jen. I might go to Belle, please.
Okay. All right. Interesting. I love when people get passionate about images. I understand what Jen's saying. But I've seen it. Like, I've seen it. I don't really get the story that there's anything extra. I'm not moved in any way. I've seen thousands of images like this. So for me, I don't know. It's not really in the award range, unfortunately. This is exactly what I would expect in every gallery. It's a classic shot. If I'm being extra picky, the color tone on the birthing person is way off. It's very, very yellow and orange. But yeah, I'm listening.
Fantastic. Thank you, Belle. I might go to judge number 1. I think it's Dania, or is it Rihanna?
Yeah, I'm sitting up there in silver as well with Fiona.
I'd love to hear why you've got it up there too, Dania.
Yeah, for me, you're right, Belle. I have seen 100,000 images like this and taken lots myself. But for me, it's the lighting. It's just so like a painting. And even the midnight blue in the top, and then the gold, even though the skin tone, as you say, may be off for your taste, it's the gold and the blue are working together as those like opposites on the color wheel, and I'm just feeling all of the colors enveloping this baby, and then even just how the shape of the baby's face fits perfectly in the negative space that the birthing person's nose and chin make. The only thing that's holding it back for me is the chopping of the baby's hands. And I don't know, I think it's a really visually pleasing image for me. The color toning is different than what we normally see, and I really loved that. I loved the strokes of vernix on the baby's face. And it was, yeah, it just hit me differently. And I really would like to see it awarded as well, but it's not my job. Sorry.
Well, you can bring your score up, Dania. So you do have the opportunity to influence that scoring with your own. So Jen, I'll come back to you with your right of reply, please.
Just to further on that also, it has this real sort of like, you know, heavenly sunshine coming down light source that's on the baby's head, and it's hit the way that it has. And, you know, I'm all about a good story. You know, what story does it tell? But sometimes an image is just a moment. And that moment, if you look at that baby's face, that is the story. The story is that blissful baby and that blissful moment of just, you know, the baby's laying on what mum's boob, which would be, I guess, this side. The baby's listening to her heartbeat. Like, the baby is on her chest. It's just been born. It's gone straight to the chest. It's listening to the heartbeat. So, you know, it's that pure moment, and that moment is the story. And I think it's deserving.
Fantastic. Thank you, Jen. So Jen is asking for a silver award. And judges, I'll ask you to please rescore. And the image goes to a 36. So it gains an extra few points, which is fantastic. So congratulations, Jen, on a great challenge. Congratulations to the photographer on a very solid bronze. Those extra couple of points can be the difference between top 20 and not. So well done, team. All right, we will move on to the next image, please.
Are there any judges on backup that can step in after this? I have to go.
Leave it with me. I'll have a look. Thanks, Dania. So this image is titled Reflections, Lotus's expression reflected in her daughter Orchid. I'm going to read that again. So Reflections, Lotus's expression reflected in her daughter Orchid. Okay, and we have a score of 27. We have one judge outside of the 10-point range. Judge number 2, are you interested in challenging this image?
Yes, I will, please.
Great, thank you. Take it away.
So I know everyone's going to look at the technical stuff, but that's not what I want to talk about. I loved this. I thought, similar to what Jen said before about just that emotion, like it made you feel something. Yeah, the mirroring, like the baby's mirroring the mum's expression, but it's not even just that, like how quickly the photographer would have to have taken this. But then also what threw me originally was the colors and how they were different. but they're also mirrored as well. So it's not just mum and baby's face, it's the actual colours. Like they're cool and, you know, kind of purple on the bottom left, but really warm and kind of greenish up the top right. Which I know usually, we like to have that balanced. I think that adds to this actual story. And the fact that it's happened so fast, and she's, he or she's captured it just really beautifully. And I love what they've done with the editing process. I think it deserves to be awarded.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Rihanna. Okay, so Rihanna's on 38, so that's in a very strong bronze. So I'm going to come down to, who's judge number 4, please? I think that's Belle.
It's me again. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get some daggers. Look, it's beautiful. I can hear everything that Rihanna's saying. Like, yes, gorgeous moment. It's emotional. The colors are mirrored. Look, and I know how hard it is shooting into water. I really don't like talking images down. So just excuse me for a moment. I just can't get over the warmth on the family's face. It's way too orange. That highlight near baby's head as well is really distracting me. But yeah, it's great. It's emotional. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm listening.
Excellent. All right. Well, I might go to Danielle. You're on 34.
Yeah, it took me a minute to sort of figure out what my score was going to be for this one, because I had to just take the image in. I think what did it for me is seeing that they're in a yurt and going, this is probably not taken with flash. Like the background, they're either in a yurt or they're in a space that's, to me, it looks like a yurt. But so there's an intentional non-use of flash here, I think, in my opinion. And to me, I just felt like the photographer really did a good job capturing it. And in the documentary, when you see documentary images, you really do get that clashy toning, and sometimes that's really meant to throw you. And I felt like it was a intentional throwing with the colors, the warmth and the cool. And I felt like it was a strong bronze in my mind. It was definitely not just professional practice to me. I felt like the photographer did a really good job with what they were with this image and choosing this image, and I really loved it. So well done.
Fantastic. Thank you. All right, I might come back to Rihanna for your right of reply.
Yeah, I hear what Belle's saying about the colouring in Mum and Dad and the little highlight above baby's head. That didn't deter me. I feel like, if anything, that kind of, as I said, added to my story, or added to my opinion about the colours and them mirroring each other. And the highlight, yes, it can be distracting, but I feel like that ties back to the title of the reflections, and like the water has so many different reflections on it. Like, it's just, I feel like it's just another reflection. It just adds another element to it that wouldn't otherwise be there or be noticed with the title. So I'm standing with my opinion.
Fantastic. Thank you, Rihanna. All right, team. So Rihanna is asking for a bronze. We are currently sitting at 27, so 3 points off a bronze. Hopefully she has convinced you to move on up into that category, and please rescore. And congratulations to the author, the photographer. We have a 30 bronze award. Well done, team. Great challenge, Rihanna. And look, it is very, very valid for judges to have low scoring opinions. And, I guess that where that comes from, because we don't want any daggers going towards Belle's direction, where that comes from is that, you know, obviously we're all exposed to different environments and have different experience that we can contribute to our judging commentary and our judging scores. So every opinion is very much valid, and no daggers, please. Okay. We are going to swap out a judge now. Say a very big thank you to Dania for her time today. And we are going to bring in a random judge. I don't know if any of you know who she is, but she comes from Melbourne and she's very eccentric. And I'd like to invite Lacey to the panel.
Hello.
Lacey, can you please share with us a random fact about yourself?
Yeah, I danced ballet for 20 years. So that's one fact about me. And this is so much fun. I get to come in. I'm usually panel modding, so I'm really excited.
Now, for the sake of the live audience, the spreadsheet that we're using to look at these images is anonymous. So Lacey does not know, even though she's been panel modding and even though she is the founder of this competition, she does not know whose images are who. So very much important to clarify that, I feel. So very exciting to have you joining the panel, Lacey. And we will go on to the next image, please. And this image is titled Birth of the Placenta.
What number was
I think we had you as Dania was 1, so you'll be in number 1, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, judges. We have a score of 29, which is 1 point off a bronze range. We do have one judge that is 10 points above the average, though. Judge number 1, would you like to challenge?
I would.
Take it away, Lacey.
Look at that. I'm right into it. Let me pull the image back up so I can chat about it. Okay. So I have scored this in the high bronze, because we have this beautiful dichotomy going on of light and dark, the birth and death of a placenta, the thing that is giving a baby life and the thing that is dying as it's being birthed. And I felt like there was such an incredible story that was going on here with the play of lights, the play of not really the play on words, but the giving and the taking, the push, the pull. I feel like we have a really incredible story going on here that's been presented to us quite uniquely. So I would love to see the judges come into that bronze range.
Thank you, Lacey. I will go to Belle, please.
Why? All right. Okay. Lacey. Look. Okay. I feel like I'm judging a different photography competition at the moment. All right. Yeah. Look. Okay. What
Do you want some time to have a think about it, and we can come back to you?
Sure. Let's do that.
Do you want to do that? All right. Well, we might hear from Em, who's got her finger up, wanting to have something to say. Go for it, Emily.
Okay, I love what Lacey just said because it's opened my eyes up a little bit. However, if there is a journey happening here and there is that story being told, I would love to see a more panorama crop. I don't think we need quite so much down the bottom. I don't think we need the watch on the left-hand side. I think we could have cropped in a little bit, gone a little bit pano with it, and maybe, yeah, that's what would have taken it into bronze for me. But yeah, I love the take that Lacey has given on this, so I will take that into consideration. But yeah, there's a few things that I'm not sure I can look past.
Okay, Belle, did you want to contribute something?
Sure. I agree with Emily with this. I actually, if it was a panorama, I would have loved to have seen that. Like, take the top off, take the bottom off, and give me the tree of life in that way. I've seen some beautiful placenta shots, and I'm just not sure this hits a mark for me personally. I can hear what Lacey was saying. I love the color in that placenta. It's absolutely stunning. It's just not hitting the mark for me. At this stage.
I might just, before we come back to you, Lacey, I might just very quickly see, Rihanna, do you have anything you'd like to add? You were also in the bronze range.
Yeah, I feel like I was seeing parts of Lacey's opinion and then like parts of Belle's opinion. Like, I did like the idea of having a different crop. I think that's what originally threw me. But the colors I really liked, and I really liked the story behind, like what Lacey said, with it dying and it being the birth. It was all it all just kind of combined really nicely. So I definitely felt like it was an award-worthy image. I just didn't go as high as Lacey did.
Fantastic. Thank you all for your commentary. All right, so Lacey, I'll give you your right of reply. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks. I think I'll just finish up with saying I'm just asking for bronze. So we just need 1 point.
We need 1 point.
Just 1 point. You can give that to me. Give that to the entrant. Yeah, just again, reiterating, I didn't even think about a different crop. And that would just bring it up even higher for me if we got a little bit of playing with a different crop like that. So yeah, I just want a bronze.
All right, team, thank you. I think you're echoing. No, all good. Okay. So Lacey is asking, she's sitting at 39 and her score 6. She's asking for a bronze. So please rescore if you haven't already. And we've gone to a 32 bronze award. Congratulations and fantastic challenge. Well done, Lacey. Great conversation, team. Okay, we will move on to the next image, please. Can I just get you to mute yourself there, Lacey, please? Thank you. So the title, in case I didn't say it while I was off mute, is "No One Said It Would Be Tidy."
For some reason, my image isn't popping up the right one for me, so I'm going to close out of the sheet and reopen it, so it might take me a second.
No worries.
Same.
Yeah, judges, just check and make sure the right image is up.
Yeah, it looks like the link could be different, Lacey. I don't know, because it's not coming up for me either.
But it's the correct image on the live stream, so that's interesting. see what the problem is. Judges, if you could if you hit the edit button and grab the top link, not the bottom link, it will direct you to the right image.
Thank you, Livestream, for your patience. We are just making sure that the judges are seeing the right image at the moment and giving the right score. So what is on Livestream? You were seeing the correct image. Just making sure that the judges are seeing the correct image too now. The joys of dealing with very complicated IT systems and networks to get these amazing things running the way that they have. And hasn't Lacey done an amazing job at getting it all together so that you can actually see the scores coming through live, which is very exciting and very wonderful to see. A couple more scores to go. And just waiting on Belle.
Sorry, I just don't know if I'm seeing the right image.
Belle, if you look in the chat, I've just posted the link here in the chat.
Right. I just don't want to score something if it's not right.
Okay. And we have a score. Thank you, judges. This image scores 26, so solid professional practice. Congratulations to the entrant. This entrant has asked for some feedback. Would anybody like to contribute? Anyone got something burning? You're all very close in your scores. You're all in that professional practice range. Jen, I might ask for your feedback, please.
First up, I love the processing on this image. I love the contrast in the colors between the blues and the light blues in the front and the whites, and she's wearing white, and it's a beautifully constructed image in terms of processing. I just am a little distracted by the bowl. Like, we've got the bowl at the front, sort of not even half cut, it's sort of 7/8 cut out. We've got the footstool to the side. I don't think they're really adding to the story. So for me, I would either, if you've got it, if you haven't cropped this image, pull back a little bit, include them, or pull in and get rid of them altogether. You might, yeah, you could cut the bowl at the bottom and still get both of the feet in for the woman. And I think that would probably just bring it up that little bit for me and just eliminate those extra distractions. Because the moment, like the baby, and your focus, sort of, you've nailed that whole section in there. It's beautifully exposed. Just remove those extra things. Just have a look around when you're sort of cropping your images and stuff and be like, does that need to be there? Does it add to the story? Those two things I don't. So, yeah.
Yes, Belle, please.
Yeah, I agree with Jen. I absolutely love the tones of this image. The focus has actually fallen on the couch behind. And so that, to me, you know, it's really hard to bring this up into award when the focus isn't on the baby. But what I do love is that the color of the umbilical cord, you know, you can see that time has passed by. I love the blood on the birthing person's hands and that it's running down the legs. I think it's so beautifully seen. And I love this perspective, looking down and just capturing that whole scene. So yeah, just things to be mindful for is that focus for future.
Fantastic. Thank you, judges. Some great feedback for the entrant there. Okay, we will move on to the next image, please. So this image is titled "The Moment Her Life Changed Forever. Earth Mama Delivers Water Baby." Fantastic, thank you, judges. Our image scores 20. That's right on a professional standard mark. So this image has not, this entrant has not requested any feedback, but given we're right on the 20, we might just ask one person for comment. Rihanna, I haven't heard from you for a little while. I'd love to hear your feedback on how the entrant could improve this image.
Got the mic. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I actually really like the pink coloring. I think that makes it a little bit different to things that we've seen before. I actually also really like the little mirror in the bottom right-hand corner. I think maybe just toning down some of the pink to, you know, color, even out the colors, and brightening Mum's face a little bit would add that little bit extra to the image.
Thank you very much. Great. All right, we'll move on to the next image, please. This image is titled "Soaking in Oxytocin." And we have a score of 32, which is a bronze award. We have one judge who's in 10 points. Wave at me. If you want a challenge, wave at me, okay? Please. All right, we have a challenge from Lacey. Thank you, Lacey. Take it away.
Yeah. When this image turned around, I went, oof, oof. This was just an oof for me. And we have a technically exquisite image. These skin tones are beautiful. That focus is perfect. That cropping is intentionally perfect. The blacks in that towel are not clipped. The tub is white. The whites are white. The blacks are black. We have beautiful contrast going on. And this couple is literally melding into each other, and they are melting into each other. And the title, Soaking in Oxytocin, this gives me everything that I need to bring that into that silver range for me. I think this is well handled. The lighting is well handled.
Can I just interrupt you there for just a moment, Lacey, just to make sure that you're looking at the right image, please? Well, I'm assuming that was your take on that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a mum and a baby.
Yeah.
And that's what's on live stream as well.
And
Okay.
that's what I'm seeing too. Now that I've clicked the right image. Oh dear. All right. The beauty of a live stream. Okay. Let me go back in. I'll put in a score.
Okay, just want to make sure everyone else on the panel is also seeing a photo of a mum and baby, please. They're all in the right spot.
Yeah, and it looks like our live stream hasn't updated either. So I will put this score in and then fix our live stream as well. Yeah, I have a score.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lacey. Sorry to cut you off mid-challenge there. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Hold that thought. All right. So,
okay.
So we have a score of 29, which means that we're 1 point below bronze. So our sincere apologies to the entrant for getting your hopes up on that one. What that will do is, because it's in 29, it was Lacey that made the mistake this time. So that's all right. She'll apologize to everybody later. That's all right. We'll still love her. So we're sitting on 29. So this image will go for a review and will be ideally lifted, hopefully, to a bronze award. So we'll sit that off to the side and that will take a review. Okay, the entrant has asked for some feedback though. Lacey, did you want to contribute some feedback to this one?
Yes, let me open the image again. Okay. So I think that this is a beautifully captured moment. That baby's expression is pure bliss. I think what would bring this up into the award range for me is having a bit of a punchier black and white. So I'm seeing a lot of grays in the image, and I'd love to see some whites and some true blacks in this. And I think that would just bring that right up.
Fantastic. All right. I might ask one other judge for some feedback as well. Emily, I haven't heard from you for a little while. Would you like to provide some feedback on this one?
I think I pretty much would agree with everything that Lacey just said. A little bit punchier maybe would be bringing it up, and I don't know, maybe just a little bit of a crop in that left-hand side maybe. But oh my gosh, that baby's face. Hello. So cute.
Adorable. You just want to squish those little cheeks, don't you? Thank you so much to the entrant for entering this one. So this is sitting at 29. We'll go for review and another panel will have a second look at it later and hopefully bring it into the bronze range. Okay, we'll go to the next image, please.
Selena, because I've already chatted about that image, we might star that image and have the next panel that comes in judge that image.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay. So unfortunately, what happens in cases of live judging, mistakes do happen. And to try and give every image the best chance, we might take an image and put it later on it and present it in front of another panel, so to avoid any kind of a bias or contribution from other judges already talking about it. So we will come back to that one, but for now we are going on to the next image, which is called Chaos After Belly Birth. Okay, thank you, judges. Scores are in, and we have a 34 bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. This entrant has not requested feedback, so we will move on and jump to the next image, please. This image is titled Caught by the Hands of Love. Just waiting on a score from you there, Lacey. Are you ready?
Y'all judges are amazing. This is hard. Now I see. Okay.
Fantastic. Thank you, judges. This image has scored a 21. So we're in the professional standard range for this one. Congratulations to the photographer. The entrant has not requested feedback on this one, so we will move on to the next image, please. This image is titled First Hold After a Complicated C-Section. Here I am talking to myself. Okay, and we have a score of 20, professional standard. Fantastic. Thank you, team. This entrant would like some feedback on their image, so I might go to, who haven't I heard from for a little while? Jen, please. Are you just on mute there, Jen?
Perhaps if I turn the mic on. I could have just given you all the secrets of the universe. You'll never know. Okay, so this image, I think it's really well focused. So congratulations to the author of the image, because you've nailed your focus. You've got it straight on your baby's face, and that little, you know, that little cuckoo face, it's adorable. In order to elevate it up to the next standard, I think that you need to have a look at your entire frame. So, you know, at the moment, even though this baby's face is perfectly in focus, it's in the center of the frame and it's fantastic. My eye is instantly drawn to, I'm assuming it's an IV stand that's sort of directly, it's black, it's right in the middle of the back of the image. So you've got that. You've also got the mum's face completely out of focus. So, you know, maybe sort of play around with your camera settings a little bit more. I'm not sure, sort of, you may have been shooting on a really open aperture and you've sort of blown out the mum completely to get the baby. It might have been low light, but I'm not sure. Things like that, just sort of look at that sort of element. I think it's just the technical ability that sort of needs to come up a little bit in terms of those things. So just my number one tip whenever I'm sort of talking to people about checking your frame for photography is once you line up your image and you've got your frame of where you're going to start shooting, you want to check corner to corner to corner to corner to corner. Is there anything distracting that you can move out of the way? I think just by simply taking maybe, I don't know, like 2 steps to your that way when you took the image would probably just shift that pole out of the way so it wouldn't be like right there, right above the baby's eye line. And maybe just always think about shooting in different angles. So this shot, for instance, might look a little bit better if you just hold your camera up a little bit and shoot down a little bit more. So play around with those sorts of things and eventually you'll find something that you're super comfortable with. But in terms of your focus, congratulations, you've nailed that. Well done.
Fantastic feedback. Some really good nuggets in that bit of feedback there, Jen. So thank you very much for your very in-depth discussion about that photograph. Awesome. We will move on. I think that's enough for that one. We will move on to the next image, please.
Sorry, Selena.
Who's playing with my spreadsheet?
I think it's habit.
It's all good. I figured it was you. Feedback, some really good. Okay, this image, we had an intruder there for just a moment. So this image is titled Capturing the Birth of My Son, the first time I got to see him, his first breath. Okay, and we have a score of 20. Now this entrant has not asked for any feedback, so we will move on to the next image, please.
Can I comment though?
Yeah, look, I think it's worth a comment on that one. Can we, Lacey? We haven't commented on the last couple that are 20.
It's literally just about this image being that I think the photographer was the one giving birth.
Yes, as depicted in the title, that is what is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is pretty damn cool. Just want to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, congratulations to the photographer on photographing what appears to be your own delivery. I did that myself back in 2011 and it is not an easy task. So congratulations and well done to the photographer. We hope you're enjoying your beautiful baby. Okay, we're going to go on to the next image. This image is titled Resurface. Okay, and we have a score of 42, an instant silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. We do have one photographer sitting in the gold range, which makes this an automatic challenge. So I would like to invite judge number 5, Jen, to take it away.
Forgot the mic again. Bloody hell. This image for me instantly, I am so drawn to, because, you know, we see all of these beautiful births and these beautiful images, and we see these, you know, these beautiful white, smushy, creamy, delicious babies. This is also birth, and this is confronting, and it makes you think. And, you know, there's so many elements to it. You've got the cord around the neck, which is this beautiful blue that contrasts against the red and the dark around the outside. The only sort of drawback that I have for the image is the foot. The foot's a little too bright. I would have burned it down a little bit, made it a little bit sort of less stand out. But even then, it's just, this image is something else. Like, this is what we need to encourage, the normalcy of birth, and this is it. This is what birth looks like. You know, not for everyone, but for me, it's got that, that, you know, I've not seen it before, that gritty rawness. It's just, this is a lot. This image is a lot for me, and I think it's in the gold range because, again, like I said, I'm a tough critic, so it takes a lot for me to go, whoa. But this image, my instant reaction when I saw it was, whoa, and I zoomed right on in and I was hooked. So I consider everyone to think about that element to it.
And it's vaginal breach as well, right?
Well, we can't assume that, Belle. So everyone interprets the image very differently.
Okay.
But I'm going to.
Okay, it's all right. I'm thinking, yeah, it could be the other way.
All right. Let's go to Jen. You're not on your own there. You've got actually 3 judges that are within 3 points of you. Which are just sitting outside the gold range and in the silver range. So I would like to go to, let's see, judge number 2, who is Rihanna, please. So I'd love to hear your commentary around this image.
Yeah, I was high silver as well. I completely agreed with everything that Jen said. It really, took my breath away when it came out, and I was like, yep, we don't see this type of thing. This is what birth is. Only thing that brought me down was, like, again, what Jen said with the foot, and kind of like the I wouldn't say clipping, but like it's so dark on the left, and I get that's probably intentional. But I think just bringing out a tiny little bit more detail over there, similar to how it is on the right side, that would have kind of evened it out a little bit for me to go up to gold. But I definitely agree with everything that's been said so far.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Rihanna. I'm actually now going to head over to Emily. Can I please have your thoughts on this image?
I agree with everything that's been said. I really, 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 really wanted to go to gold, but there was a few technical bits that couldn't take me there. I'm 100% on board. We need to see this kind of thing. We need to see the real grit and grunt and blood of birth. But the technical bits just didn't. I'm struggling on focus, and some of those highlights being blown out. Gold has to nail that as well. I'm willing to come up, absolutely, but yeah, those technical elements are going to hold me back just a little bit. But absolutely phenomenal moment captured, and we do need to see these images. Agreed.
Belle, I will quickly jump to you because I would love to hear what your thoughts are. I'm sorry for interjecting before, but yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one as well too, please.
I'm in a really strong silver. I think it's absolutely a gorgeous image. I love that I can see. I actually don't mind the foot. I actually like that little bit of highlight because to me, and we can't assume, but I think this is a vaginal breach, and that's what the breech babies do. They have their feet like that. So I think it's actually adding to the story. And yeah, I love the cord. I'm obsessed with this image. I think it's beautiful.
Excellent. Lacey, I might finish this conversation with you. You're sitting at 44, so you're 1 point off a gold, and I'd love to hear your feedback now that you've listened to everything, what your thoughts are on this one.
Yeah, look, I see both sides to this. I really wanted to jump straight into gold, but I do acknowledge that there are some technical difficulties going on with this image, and particularly for me because we have some really beautiful light on this baby's face and foot, and it's a bit lower lit down there on the doctor or midwife or whoever's gloved hands those are. We have a little bit of discoloration going on within those reds just from trying to recover those highlights. And that just kind of kept it out of that gold range for me. But I'm really loving the colors in this, the blue, the red. This took me a second to really be able to take all in. I'm definitely listening and taking into consideration all of the judges. So
fantastic. Thank you. Okay, judges. So Jen is sitting in a gold range. We are sitting at a 42, which is 3 points off a gold. Having listened to all of that commentary, judges, can you please rescore? Thank you very much, judges. And we have bumped at a point to 43. So some really awesome feedback, and congratulations to the photographer on what is a very unique and stunning image. I have to admit, I was turning my head a little bit to try and work it out too, Belle. So thank you very much for giving us something different, and congratulations on your very solid silver. Okay, we will go to the next image, please.
I might just actually have someone step in for me for this image.
No worries. All right, who have we got? Fiona, have we got you in the background still? One moment, otherwise I can jump in on this one. So this one is titled, "Not Everyone Appreciates the Squeeze." So Lacey, I might jump in on this one if that's okay with you. Yep.
I'm here if you need me.
Sorry, yes, Kate, that would be fantastic. Thank you. So we are up to row 167. And we're run 167. The caption is, "Not everyone appreciates the squeeze," and you are judge number 1, please. Waiting on one more score. Excellent. And we have a score of 39, which is a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. We are sitting right on that 39, so that one will go for review and have a second look in there in fresh eyes with a new panel as to whether it might go up or stay where it is. So thank you, judges. Right, we might take a judge change. Kate and Belle, are you happy to swap for each other? Lacey, did you want to continue judging, or would you like to swap?
Yep, I'll swap out. Was the last one needing feedback, or was I?
Yes, it does. Correct. Yeah, thank you, Belle. So let's
Do you want me to
do
start?
Oh, let's. I'd love to hear from you. Thank you.
Beautiful. So I really loved this image. I love the way it's being presented. I really appreciate the photographer's perspective on this, the little Bubba's face all squished with Mech and Vernix, and I really love that. The reason I didn't go higher into that.
Who's jumped on? We need to mute.
I really loved this image.
Barbara, could you just mute yourself for me? We're getting some feedback from your YouTube. Thank you.
The little Bubba's face. So shall I keep going? Perfect.
Yeah, thank you, Bill.
So the reason I didn't go into that silver range was those highlights, and I just can't. I wanted to bring this up, but I just couldn't get past those blown out highlights in the back, and I can see that there's probably been an attempt to bring them down, but it hasn't been as seamless as what I would have loved. And I would have warmed up the image as well. It just feels a little bit cool. But yeah, it's such a great presentation. So thank you to the photographer for giving us something like this. I really, really loved it.
Thank you very much, Belle. Did anyone want to add any further feedback on that one? Kate, yes, please.
I agree with Belle in everything she said. I just want to say that I appreciate all the textures. Like I'm feeling, touching all the textures. So I just want to congratulate the engine on that.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, team. Thank you. And thank you, Belle, for your time. Thank you for your time today. I'll say goodbye to you for now, and we will invite back to the panel, invite Kate. We have Barbara sitting in the wings as well. So welcome, Barbara. Just check on the schedule there. Lacey, what would you like to do? Would you like to continue judging, or would you like to go back to panel mode?
I might just take 10 minutes, and then I am happy to come back in and panel mod and give you a break.
Great. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. So we have, Kate, you will be in for Belle, so you'll be judge number 4. And Barbara, I will get you as judge number 1, please. Okay. All right, and we'll go on to the next image, please, team. This image is titled The First Glance. Just one score to go there, please, Barbara.
Yeah, so Barbara, if you just click the link that is highlighted yellow, then you'll be able to see the image.
I can't hear you there, Barbara. Do you want to unmute yourself?
Sorry, I had her muted. I just unmuted her.
Oh, good.
Hi, Barbara. Barbara, if you could just click the link for us on row 168.
I don't see the link.
Are you in the... Yep, hang on. You might have the wrong link. So I'm just going to pop the in here, the judges score sheet. So if you just click that just popped up in the bottom.
On the chat?
Yeah.
That one. I think now it's okay. Barbara.
So we're on row 168.
168. Doesn't keep the formula, no? Is the number 168.
Mm-hmm.
Row number 168 in the spreadsheet.
Let's see,
It should be highlighted yellow.
Did you find it?
Right. Okay. Yes, I found it.
Perfect. If you click that link, it will open up your image for you.
And now I think it's okay. Is that one I saw? It's a baby underwater, no?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Right. Okay, and the first one.
So when you're ready, just pop your score into judge number 1 box in that yellow row. Fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Good job there, Barbara. Barbara's new to our panel, so thank you for being patient with her. So we have received a score of 29 for this image. So congratulations to the photographer. That's sitting at a professional standard level, and it will go for review. Okay. Lacey's jumped off for a quick break and we'll be back to panel mod shortly. So for the moment team, we will move on to the next image, please. So Barbara, just the next row down there and that link there is the one that you want. All right, this image is titled Children of the Future. Scores, please, judges.
Sorry, Selena, mine's taking very slow to load. I might need a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I've got about this much at the top. Sorry, guys. I know you're waiting for me.
Oh, good. This is the beauty of technology, isn't it? When it works, it's great. So I'm just waiting on one more score there, and then we'll be good to go. How are you going, Kate? Oh, good. We have a score. Fantastic. Thank you. So we have a score, an average of 34, which is a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. We do have one judge who is more than 10 points above the average, however, and I'd like to invite Rihanna to see if you would like to take a challenge on this one. So it's a yes. All right.
Yes, please.
Away.
Challenge. I love this so much. I feel like it's one of the most impactful storytelling documentary photos that I've seen. I feel like the title goes really well with the image. I feel like it's so soft and delicate, but also so extremely powerful all at the same time. Like the pride on mum's face and how, like, you know, not concerned, but, you know, watchful the children are and present in that experience with her. I love all the textures, the texture on the wall, the pillows, the blankets. Then you've got the hardwood flooring. Everything kind of contradicts each thing, but the colors are also so beautiful. It has like a retro kind of filmy vibe to it, which then I feel like also plays into that, you know, children of the future, but, you know, retro kind of film is like a past sort of, you know, word you'd use to describe the past. So I feel like it just has so many different elements in the one image, and I'd love to see it come up to at least a silver.
Okay, thank you very much, Rihanna. I might go to. Who am I going to? Emily, please.
Yes, I was harsh, wasn't I? I hear everything you're saying. If you made this a vertical and got rid of the left and the right, I'd be right there with you. We don't need that. The story is right in the middle there, and if you came in tight to the edge of that mattress and the edge of the head up on the right-hand side and eliminated those little distracting features. I keep coming out to the texture. I don't need to be there. The story is right in the middle there, and if it was a vertical, right there with you, sorry. But the expression is spot on. Yeah.
Fantastic. Thanks, Em. I might come across to Jen, please, for your comment on this one.
I'm 110% in agreement with Em. I'm the same. I'm being drawn to that green wall, and I'm being drawn to the negative space. So get rid of them. Crop it straight in the middle there like that. Like if you just put your hands there and hold that up, maybe burn down the silver pillow. It's done. Like that's your image right there. I 100% agree. For me, just a bit of quick advice for the author also. For me, I find if you want to have something, a big strong feature like you do the green on the side, it needs to become a frame, so it needs to be balanced. You need to have something on the other side that balances the weight of that green texture. So if you can't balance it, because obviously documentary style, you're not going to be able to, move a wall, get rid of it. Just eliminate it altogether. So I 100% agree with Emily. The connection in the center is just phenomenal. Nothing else needs to happen in this image.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Jen. I might come back to you, Rihanna, for right of reply.
Yeah, no, I can see what the girls are saying, and that does make a lot of sense. I, however, feel like for me, the leading lines in the arms, in the hands, in the lines in the wood, the lines, even the shapes of the kind of pillow, they were enough to drag me back into the middle. And I don't feel like I would have got the same effect from the image if it had been in a vertical layout. I feel like those elements, they don't distract for me. So I'm happy with what I originally went with.
Oh, good. Okay, so Rihanna is asking for a gold. She scored it at 45 in the gold range. She holds her score. Everybody else has the option to rescore, please. I'll ask you to do that now. So Barbara, we just finished the challenge process, and if you would like to change your score based on the discussion, just pop a different number in your cell in the spreadsheet.
Is it enough to feature this picture? No.
It's for the image of children of the future, the one with the image of the children and the green wall with the silver cushion.
Okay. Now listen, everyone. Now I really love the composition of that one because you see the mother's face and the feel of the kids.
Yeah, awesome.
And I really love also
Barbara, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we've already had the commentary around the challenge of the image, so it's just time for you to rescore at the moment. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion.
It's okay, that way. There's not. Now it's the elevation and everything.
Thank you. And if you can just then remute yourself, please. So we'll leave it at that. And the image has scored a 34, which is a very solid bronze. So congratulations to the photographer and some great discussion in that image. Lacey, would you like to switch out now? All right, so we will switch out. I'm going to step back now and hand it back to Lacey. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Selena. Thanks so much. All right, we'll move on to the next image. While that next image is coming up, Barbara, I wanted to welcome you to the panel. And I would love to, firstly, you are in Portugal, and I would love to hear one fact about yourself.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what. Today I don't have a voice. I'm a little bit sick.
I'm so sorry. We will only call on you if necessary or unless you want to contribute, just wave out.
Okay. And this is to say something about me?
Yeah, one thing about yourself.
I don't know. I'm a happy girl.
I love that. That is a fantastic fact about yourself. And I have to 1,000% agree with you.
I'm always with a smile.
You are.
Always.
You are. A very beautiful smile to look at. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have pushed that image to the live stream. And so if we could just have our judges score it. This image is titled Elation and Relief Simultaneously. Barbara, when you're ready, if we could just have you put your score into the first column. Yeah, great. Thank you. So this image scores a 20, a professional practice. This is exactly where professional birth photographers should be sitting. So well done to this photographer. We will move on to the next image. This entrant has not requested feedback. So moving on. This image is titled Miracles Leave Marks. This image has scored a 21, professional practice. Thank you, judges. We do not require any feedback, so moving on. Next image. This image is titled Dad Walks In. As we come into the evening here in Australia, I recognize that we have people waking up in America and other time zones. So if you're just joining us, I'd like to introduce our panel. We have Barbara from Portugal, Kate from Sydney, well, New South Wales. We have Rihanna in Queensland. Emily here is in Victoria. And we also have Jen here in Victoria with us as well. So such an incredible panel we have curated. And this image has scored a 31, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Job well done. So we do not require any feedback for this image. Next image. I did it. This image is titled, I Did It. This image has scored a 33, a solid bronze award. So incredible achievement to the photographer. We do not require feedback for this image. So next image. Surrounded by chickens. surrounded by chickens. This image has scored an 18, so this is approaching professional practice. I'd love to get a couple of comments from our judges. Does anyone want to offer some feedback to this entrant?
Position, no? You don't feel.
Sorry, Barbara, can you start over?
Okay, sorry. It's a simple composition. It's like you don't feel the when I said in English, the feeling of the mother. It's like a simple one, no? And the colors, for me, it's too raw.
Mm-hmm.
It needs more contrast and everything to feel more the mother and also the chickens. And maybe for the angle, I don't really like too much this angle to feel this emotion.
Yeah, thanks, Barbara. So maybe just working on the post-processing just a little bit. Jen, I'd love to hear from you.
Just a little sort of tip for the author. I think that you've done a solid job. You really have. You've got, you've captured a moment, and I can see where you're trying to go with it in terms with the chickens. Like instantly my mind goes to, chickens lay eggs and, the fun concept that you could have with that and, all that kind of stuff. But just in moments like this, especially when it comes to photographing birth and the stages of birth like this, sort of, before we get to the business end, take your time just to walk around your subject and just shift your perspective. You could have maybe shot, I think that the person is leaning on maybe the door to the chicken house, maybe like the ladder where they like hop up and stuff. You could even hop under it and shoot up through it. Just, you might surprise yourself with different perspectives that you can have, and, you might be surprised with what you come out with. So just, keep at it.
Yeah, great feedback. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, that's fantastic feedback. So thank you very much. All right, we'll move on to the next image. That first look into each other's eyes, indescribable. This image has scored an 18, an approaching professional practice image. Even though this entrant has not asked for feedback, I always like to try and give something to the entrant that might be able to help them in their journey. So I would love to hear from one of our judges. Rihanna, would you like to give this entrant some feedback?
Sure. I really like this. I think the colors are really beautiful. I like the title of the image. I think it's a really special moment. I also love that there's like little, I think they're rose petals or something in the water. I think it's really unique. I think to improve, perhaps next time trying to refocus a little bit better on baby's face. or even having like a different perspective of looking towards the mother and getting her look at baby. Yeah, just trying to nail that a little bit better, but I think you've done a really good job.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rihanna. Can we just give a shout out to this like amazing Michelangelo hand reaching down to that baby? Emily's like, I see it. An ode to the great. We see you. Well done.
I thought exactly the same thing, the hand, and I was like, oh, the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you, judges. We'll move on to that next image.
Lacey, Katrina's going to step in for me for a second.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm just having troubles with the internet, so I'm going to try and hotspot.
Okay. Thanks, Kate. Hello, Katrina. Welcome.
Hi.
Thank you for joining us. We are just sitting on row 176. This image is titled Empty Womb. Empty womb. We're just waiting on Judge 4.
Sorry, I just had to refresh my thing.
Yeah, that's okay. So this image has scored a 29. So it's come in just under that bronze award range. So this image will actually go to review at the end of our stream, where our panel will be able to vote if they want to take it up into that award range or if they want to keep it a professional practice image. So thank you, judges. We actually don't require any feedback. Okay, we'll move on to the next image. So this image is titled Long Night, Perfect Gift. Just a couple more scores we're waiting to come in. And this image has scored a 29, just under that bronze award range. Now, this entrant has asked for some feedback, and this image will also go for review. So I would love to have some feedback from one of our judges. Does anyone want to give this entrant some feedback?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, thanks, Kat.
No, you're welcome. I was up in the bronze with this one. For improvement, I think contrast, perhaps it is quite grey, and as a result feels a little bit flat, but it kind of works. The lines and the textures are all really contributing to this image for me, and that sort of soft, warm, gentle touch of it. And of course, the mirroring of these poses is quite amazing, really. It's lovely, and I think it's really well seen. Their expressions are very serene and delicate and beautiful. I want to just leap in that bed with them, to be honest. It's stunning in that way. Also, it could have been elevated even more perhaps if Mum was in focus as well. That definitely would have brought it up even more, I imagine.
Yeah, thanks, Katrina. Anyone else? Anne?
Yeah. I echo what Katrina's just said. There's such a sweet softness to this image, but I also want to point out the fact that Bubs is asleep, right? It's had a big, entry into the world, and Mum, she's exhausted. She can't go to sleep because she's got this brand new baby to look at, and I can relate to that. It is just a stunning little moment that's been captured here. Yeah, I agree. To bring it up a little bit, maybe a little bit more punchiness, a little bit more contrast, but you've got all of the elements here. You are well and truly onto something. So well done.
Thanks, Anne. All right, so we'll move on to the next image. This image is titled, I Did It? I Did It. I Did It. I think it's important to read our captions properly.
That was perfectly read and expressed.
Thanks. I try. This image has scored a 31, a bronze award. Congratulations and well done to the entrant. And thank you, judges. This entrant has asked for some feedback, so I would love to hear what you guys think. Jen, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, I saw the faces of nearly every other panel mod judge here when this turned around, and I think all of us had the same look of like happiness and laughter, and just this is just phenomenal. Like, this is just amazing. That look of like, holy crap, what just happened? Like, what did I do this? Like, it's next level. I think it's amazing. I think the only thing that I would change about this image is I see that sorry, give me one sec. Yeah. So there's a little bit of color casting happening through the towel. And I'm being super picky here. Like, it's a little bit blue, a little bit of reflection probably from the pool that's beside and behind. And I would love to see the crop as more of a square, like even just cut off just below their elbows at the bottom and sort of make it like that sort of shape. I think just removing that a little bit there. It's because her face is everything. Her face is amazing, and he's just kind of oblivious, and he's like, my God, he's probably thinking I'm hungry. And she's like, wow, and the baby's crying. Like, it's great. I love it. Congratulations to the author. It made me smile.
Yeah, thanks, Jen. Em.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, thank God, he's got his arms around that baby as well, because she looks like she's in shock, man. Like she is. There's all sorts of stuff going on. I was toying with that crop as well, Jen, but I kind of think that I like the tension in the fact that it looks like he's almost half sliding off the bed as well.
Mm.
And they need to be there. That shows that tension in it, and it gives it that immediacy to that shot. So I think that's well done. The focus just kind of isn't nailed. That's the only thing that's really like ripped at my heart, because I want to love this so much more. As documentary photographers, though, our job is to press that shutter. So this family are going to absolutely cherish this moment. So good job. Well seen.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, judges. What a fantastic capture. All right, moving on to the next image. This image is titled In Her Reflection. In Her Reflection. This image has scored a 42. However, we do have three judges sitting in the gold. So anytime we have a judge sitting in gold, it is an automatic challenge. So anyone can actually begin chatting about this image. Em, I think you're about to jump out of your seat. So let's hear your feedback.
I'm so glad other people are up there with me. This has everything. It's a dance. We are moving through this image, and then we're flowing back through the image, and we're dancing with her. We're swaying with her while she's in labor. It is stunning. And then we see the photos. She's done this before, we can assume. I'm assuming that's her in the photos with another baby. This is everything, and it doesn't detract us. We stay in the shot, we stay in the image, and we move beautifully through it, and then we move back to it. Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Em. Anyone else? Rihanna. Oh, did someone unmute themselves? Did I miss it? Yeah, Rihanna.
You're going to call on me. No, I really like it. I really do. And I love the title, and I love the concept, and I think it is really beautiful. And I completely agree with everything that Em said. And I love the photos. I didn't actually pick up on that at first. Like, I knew the photos were there, but I didn't realize she was in them. For me, though, I just keep going back to that one picture that's kind of, it's not blown out, but that's brighter than the rest of the image. And I just keep going to that. And every time I try and look at Mum, because she's sort of like a flattish colour, like she's got colour, but I mean, compared to the photo, I just keep going back to that. And the window sill, not sill, the frame, those two things just keep bringing me back to the middle of the photo instead of going back to the reflection and the mum. But I do really think it's really, put together beautifully, and I really like it.
Yeah, thanks, Rihanna. Anyone else? Katrina.
Yeah, I'm happy to speak. I was on the lower end at 36, and I'm prepared to come up to a silver. I'm certainly listening for sure. I agree with the hot spot there. for sure on that frame. That is a little bit distracting, but yeah, this is certainly very well seen for sure. It's very tight on both sides. I guess I'm prepared to give the photographer the benefit of the doubt and assume that there's a reason why more of that scene couldn't be included on the outer edges near her elbow. It's a little bit tight there for me, which is one of the main reasons why I held it back. But I'm certainly enjoying it. I do think it's a beautiful capture. I'm also enjoying the repetition of the lines with the books and the on the pillow, the cushion there is quite nice as well. And obviously, yeah, her body language and her form is quite divine. So yeah, I'm listening. I do think it could do with a little trim off the top, just slightly, but that little white triangle in that frame, cut that off. Yeah, refine it even further, but it is beautiful, and I'm listening, prepared to move to silver.
Yeah, thanks. Barbara, you're also sitting in gold. Did you want to speak to this image? You'll just have to unmute yourself if you want to speak. You don't have to. All right. Jen, did you want to add to this?
Yeah, definitely. I just want to add one more, sort of to build on what Em said at the start. For me, immediately what I get from this image is the look of pure focus, but yet that moment of calm that she's got on her face during that moment in the doorway. For me, her having the reflection over here, because the reflection's almost blurred, like, you know, she's leaving her body to experience this moment. Like, for me, it's just, this is magnificent storytelling. It takes me places. And as Em said, I go from, you know, the in focus sort of this side to that side, but then I go back again, and then I'm back, and then it's just darting me all over the place. So for me, the hot spot in the center with the frame, I don't even full focus on it because I'm too busy going between this woman who is in the present now to having an outer body experience of her birth in the other side in the reflection. So that's kind of what I get from it. And I think it's well deserving to be in gold because the creativity here and the technical ability is fantastic.
Thanks, Jen. All right, judges, all 5 of you may rescore the image. Oh, Judge 4, just make sure you put your score. Yeah. Barbara, are you happy with your score to stay where it is? Yeah. Okay. This image has scored a 44. Ah. Oh. Are you rescoring, Barbara, or are you keeping yours the same? Keeping it the same. Okay, perfect. So this image scores a 44. So just on that precipice of that gold, so close. We will bring this image over to a review at the end of the stream. So congratulations to the entrant, and what a fantastic challenge as well. So we were able to get this entrant a few more points. Okay. We will have a judge swap. Em, I think you will be retiring for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today and giving your expertise. We appreciate it so, so much. We will see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. My world's kind of spinning.
I'm on most of tomorrow. So
Okay. Amazing.
during daylight hours.
Yeah.
So I'll see you then.
Thanks. And Gladys, good morning. Jen, you're meant to be finishing as well. We might actually take a little 5-minute break. We've had some judges who's been on for a little while, and we might just swap some judges out and let them go to sleep. All right, we will take a short break.
going to keep eating my cheesecake.
Yeah, that's okay. Hello, everybody. I just put Selena on the spot because I went live as soon as she said eating cheesecake. So we make no apologies. Hello and good morning to everyone waking up around the world. We are back refreshed with a new panel. And we are super excited to be viewing all of your incredible images throughout the night or the day for you. So just to reintroduce our panel, we have Barbara here with us, who is located in Portugal. We have Selena here in Brisbane, Australia. We have Gladys on the East Coast of the US. We have Rafael, who is in Brazil, and Amanda, who's also on the East Coast. So we are coming at you from all directions tonight, this morning. We have an absolutely incredible panel here with us tonight. And we're really, really excited to get started and jump in. So we will view our next image.
That's Through the Shadows, no?
Yes, so this image is titled Through the Shadows. Through the Shadows. Judge 1, I think we're just waiting on your score. Perfect. Thank you. This image has scored a 25, a professional practice image. Thank you to our judges. We do not require any feedback for this image. So we will move to the next image. I am here, 1-year-old and father, giving space and offering love and support when needed while mother is laboring.